professional, not.
Good morning, welcome to our Saturday morning Under the Sea show. That's what I was singing all day yesterday. It's gorgeous to have you company. I hope you're very, very, very well. I've got a feeling we're going to have a giggly show. I've just got a feeling.
Well, I've just said hello and the camera wasn't on. So.
Yeah, so Deb's, we did a countdown and Deb's missed it. She said,
I went,
oh, no, we're not.
I'm sorry.
It's going to be one of those days.
I'm sorry,
today.
there's no professionals in the room apart from Steph.
That's not even the case. Not even Steph. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. It is Saturday morning. We are at the start of a heat wave. I could do with a little dip in the sea, to be honest.
I love the sun.
How do you get on in the sun? Are you good in the heat?
I used to be like that person. I'm surprised I'm not like a prune now.
Really?
Yeah, I used to, but now I can't really cope.
Yeah, I just
after menopause.
I am that person of, you know, in the winter I'm like, oh, it's too cold,
yeah,
and then when it's
too hot.
Yeah. But it is gorgeous sunny weather. So first of all, let's stay hydrated, everyone.
Yes.
We're going to make sure we stay hydrated, and if we do go out in the garden, we want SPF. We want SPF on everybody.
We do, and hats.
And hats, yeah, hats and water. Now, we have our Under the Sea event, and it is absolutely filled with all things sort of sea related. We've got lots of beautiful pearls, we've got lots of gemmy jewels. How nice is that? Aquamarine, I think.
You can't put that in front of me.
That is, I know.
We've got
this look at what Ross has created for you.
It
is an Under the Sea selection. Look at all of those. Look at those blue pearls.
Oh my goodness, this is stunning.
That is,
I want all of that.
Look at that as well. Oh, there's a lot of lovelies.
Ooh,
these.
I've not seen these for ages.
They're gorgeous. Ooh. They remind me of the peacock pearls we did yesterday.
These are stunning.
Beautiful. So we've got a fabulous selection of Under the Sea bits and bobs. We've got lots of pearls. It is a sea weekend, so there's lots of pearls coming up, but they're all different. We've got lots of different types of pearls. We've got some giant Edisons in this hour, and in the kit later on we've got some lovely smaller pearls. Let me start with the top of the day and we'll take you through the day. We've also got a bit of a twist at 11 o'clock this morning. So 8 a.m. we are bringing to you last of stock, lots of amazing, beautiful pieces. Ross has put a selection together for you. Everything goes together really nicely with the kits. Everything goes together with the projects at 9, at the projects at 12. So it's a really good sort of mixy-matchy weekend.
I like that.
Which is fantastic. And our early bird is this wonderful chrysoprase.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How stunning is that? It's like a seafoam green. Beautiful.
Oh, I need that stuff.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh no, I tried, you know, I've put myself in a buying ban, but it's lasted till 4 minutes past 8. So that's not very good, is it? 4 minutes past 8.
4 minutes past 8. But look at how gorgeous that goes. Like at 9 o'clock, we've got this amber, which is just, honestly, this is one of my favourite things of the weekend, I think.
Oh my God, the amber is absolutely incredible.
Yummy, 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 delicious that is. Absolutely gorgeous. 9 o'clock, we are doing amber and some beautiful accent stones, which just looks amazing alongside. Now, Debs, you put me on to amber and Amazonite.
Oh, look at that!
Isn't that just beautiful?
Do you know, you don't.
Yeah.
I know. I'm so predictable, Ross.
And you realise that, like that, you could wear that today with your outfit. Perfect. It's literally, it's your colours.
I found it and I can't find anything better. And then I thought, right, let's do something a bit different, Deb. So I've done this one because it was inspired by a necklace that I saw was actually completely different. But sometimes you get a jumping off point. It can be a shape, can't it? And it had this kind of shape. And if you put them together, you would never have thought that I was kind of inspired by it, but it kind of got me thinking in my mind. And I just think, look at the colour of those ambers, just, you know, either side. And is this called black amber? But it's not, it's red.
Yeah, it's really dark
when you hold it up to the light, it's stunning.
That reminds me a little bit of a downplayed version of your tribal. That big one.
It's quite tribal, isn't it?
It's got a bit of a goddess feel to it. You know, it's got this amazing kind of ethereal. It's a little bit bohemian. It's a little bit casual, beautiful to wear every day. But it's just got this oomph, which is just absolutely gorgeous. What a design!
Thank you. I'll
really
be demoing
beautiful.
that in the 9, so just
wonderful.
have to do that little middle bit.
Beautiful. And they let me make with the amber as well. It's stunning. I'm so glad. And I did want to put it with something else. What was I going to put it with?
Have you got opal in there?
Yeah, that's honey opal and the little cornflake pearls. I've got about this many of those left. No, I got something. What was it? I wanted to put it with a different turquoise. I was going to put it with turquoise.
It's beautiful with turquoise.
But I found I had literally 6 beads of this Amazonite, and I thought, no, because I know Debs is going to do Amazonite. I just knew instinctively. I thought, I know Debs is going to do Amazonite. But then I thought I'm going to have to. So I've also done Amazonite because it just is beautiful.
And the pearls, I mean, that is... When I'm making jewellery for me, that's what I'll always put, pearls and Amazonite, because look how expensive would that be to buy.
Well, I'm going to show you. I saw, because I was trying, this is actually, I'm obviously a bad presenter. I only recently realised that the amber we do a lot of the time isn't raw amber. So most of the amber that we bring to you, most of the amber in the world, if you go into a shop today and it's a silver shop where they have bangles for £600, the amber is often pressurised, which I didn't realise. And so when we had this, and I showed it to my partner Dave, and he said, that's raw amber. And I said,
raw amber.
Isn't everything raw amber? And he was like, no, Steph. So Dave schooled me on it. So I started doing some research. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. And I've seen a strand like this at hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So this is going to be, I would recommend, a very, 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 very good. And we got this in because it's like waves of amber.
It is like waves. It's exactly what it's like. And you don't only get that incredible colour, but you get the texture.
Yeah.
Which I love. So you can use like a little clump together.
Yeah, and that's what's really cool about it. And I think with Under the Sea event, we've done events before, and sometimes it's very shells and turtles and things like that, which are cool, right? But I love this because amber comes from the sea. Like we fish for amber.
Yes.
So it's honestly one of my favourite strands of the weekend.
I love it.
Obsessed with it. We love that one.
Very, very excited.
Then we have, back by popular request, we did a black bamboo slimline. These are the slimline bangles. Really wearable. If you find the chunky bangles a bit cumbersome or difficult to get on and off, there's actually 2 sizes as well. So if you are somebody who finds sometimes the bangles difficult to get on your hand, like I've actually got, this is the larger one. I could do with probably the smaller one, but it's really, really, it's probably a bit too big, because you've said before, haven't you, it should have a little bit of resistance because you want it to stay on.
You want to sort of have to wiggle it off.
Yeah.
Not so that you hurt yourself, but you know, put your thumb in and wiggle it off.
Yeah.
Because if it's too big, you can fling it off.
Yeah. People are messaging already about, I haven't got my glasses on, Moscow. Morning everyone, looking forward to the Olmec Bangle.
Me too.
There you go. I asked for it when we did the black bamboo, because I was like, I'd love this in an Olmec. So I messaged and I said, can we possibly get in Olmec? And I had a one-word response, no. But they've worked on it, and we've got it for you. Perfect for Under the Sea. I think the colour is just dreamy. So that's your 10 o'clock during the day. Now at 11 o'clock, we've got Vicki Gordon. He's going to come and take over. So we're going to do a little bit of sort of swappy-roo. I love Vicki. She's so lovely.
Yeah.
So my producer Dave, my partner, producer Dave, works next door and worked for a good 18 months with Vicki. So they're really, really good friends. So often they'll be voice noting each other and I'll be like, hi Vic! Vicki, and she's such a laugh. Love Vicki Gordon. She's actually I've got a wedding to go to this afternoon. So Vicki's going to come and join us at 11 o'clock and take you through an amazing pearl selection. And then the 12 o'clock kit, which is just a must have. Again, your jewellery.
Thank you. Well, you know, there's a bit... What I thought with this particular necklace is...
How gorgeous that is.
We've probably all bought some really beautiful pearls that we have a couple of left over. And the actual pearls that are coming up in the 12 are perfect to add to that to make this sort of Under the Sea...
Love that.
...themed necklace. So that was my thinking behind that. But then mainly, I went to see The Devil Wears Prada 2 with my daughter, and of course went to see the jewellery, which there wasn't as much as there was in the first film, but The necklace that is everywhere is
viral.
The Andy necklace, which is basically 2 necklaces. It's the T-bar with the string of pearls, and she actually has a little gold like charm. I've zoomed right in on it. But we have got these absolutely beautiful diamonds. That. So wearing those together, I mean, you could just, what couldn't you wear that with?
Everything. You could wear that with a t-shirt. You know,
absolutely.
You could wear that with a lovely posh top. Yeah, her name is Andy. Yeah, the character. Have you not seen Devil Wears Prada?
Andrea.
Ah, yeah.
Andrea.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Literally, Missoma are doing it, Monica Veneza are doing it, all of the big designers are doing it. Literally, it is on all of the fashion magazines, you know, Vogue. Exactly. Everyone's talking about the Andy necklace. So if you haven't heard of this yet, now that you've seen this, you'll notice it everywhere. Everybody's talking about it.
You know,
it's gorgeous as well.
It's just so wearable. I mean, that T-bar design has been in for a long time.
Yeah.
But pairing it with the pearls there, and I mean, this one hasn't got any diamonds anywhere.
No.
And this is,
they're like nugget pearls too.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And so, you know, you can make it
a twist on it, can't you?
Yeah, your own vibe.
Yeah.
You know, you can make it as long as you want. But what's the great thing about obviously being a jewellery maker is you can make the 2 necklaces sit exactly where you want them to because you're making it.
Yeah.
Which, you know, for me, I don't want them too long if they're together. I want a certain, you know, I'm a bit fussy. So to be able to make that exactly, excuse me, to your specification.
Absolutely. And I'm not one normally really to jump on a trend. I'm not very fashionable, but I think this is really cool. I really like this. I do think, and I can see, you know, whether you're in your 20s, whether in your 60s, I think it's such a lovely piece of jewellery. I have to compliment what you're wearing as well. The first thing I noticed this morning after I saw Deb's gorgeous smile is this amazing appetite. Your stack that you're wearing today is stunning.
I think we were on a show together, weren't we?
And Ross did a sale on those.
And do you remember the blue jadeite strand? I've done the same with the blue jade. I don't know, wear them together, but
beautiful.
I was obsessing so badly about these charms that Scott brought and the day changed a couple of times. I was like, ah! So anyway, I got them and I've popped them onto the pearls from 12 o'clock. So these are the 12 o'clock pearls.
Beautiful.
And I've popped a little drop in between so they don't sort of hang together. So I've obviously got the saw and the hammer. But, and I can take those off if I want to because they're removable, but yeah.
Love them.
So I've been making, well, I've been off. I said I was going to, didn't I? So I've made another,
and I've
quite
got
a lot of things.
Really important question.
Okay.
Really important. The giraffe. Where were you? What was his name?
Well, he's called Django, and that's the giraffe that I fed before.
Is it? Wow.
But my daughter surprised me, because I've been really busy lately and I was a bit tired, and my daughter surprised me with an overnight stay at the Yorkshire Wildlife Park, because we are members, because it supports all their conservation and everything. So I said, because people keep saying to me, where are you going to go next? We love your VTs. So I try and be a bit creative.
Yeah, I love them.
So I'm trying to stand in front of this giraffe without anyone getting in the way. And then they started doing construction right at the very end.
No,
there's me with the jadeite as well.
With the appetite. Honestly, I love your VTs. The only thing is, you know, every time you're going to think, I've got to find somewhere else really cool.
Oh, I'm just going to have to go to the Carroll.
Another day trip out. Really, really love it. I love that giraffe. So his name's Django.
Yeah, and when I went to feed him, I didn't realise I was actually going to go in and he was going to eat out of my hand.
Wow.
They're so beautiful.
Amazing.
So wrinkly.
Absolutely amazing. How are you doing at home?
Yeah, how are you?
You're very,
I feel
very
like
well.
I haven't seen you for ages. Can I just say hello to, and I'm sorry because I'm rubbish at names, but I met an absolutely gorgeous, lovely viewer when I was in a coffee shop the other day, and she was so lovely and complimentary, and I love it when I meet my viewers, so I just want to say mwah.
Oh, lovely.
So lovely to meet you guys.
Yeah, and get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you today.
Yeah, come on, what are you making?
How you're doing.
What are you making? What did you get for birthday? What are you looking forward to?
Yeah, any plans this weekend? Are you having a barbecue? Are you staying out of the sun? Are you just staying inside with a cold drink?
Are you meeting any giraffes?
Yeah, any animals. Any animals, we'd love to hear from you. We've been doing famous birthdays because it's our birthday month every day.
Oh.
Roscoe and I, and it was David Attenborough's birthday the other day.
Oh, I love him.
I know, 100.
Do you know what I said to my husband? He went, David Attenborough's 100, and I went, oh no, and he went, what's wrong? And I went, I don't want to lose him.
I know. That's going to be.
I just absolutely love him.
Big loss.
I think he'll probably live He's going to live forever.
Hopefully. Right, so it's not a plentiful day of famous birthdays.
Okay.
We've been doing a few, and Ross says a name, and I think, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Right, we've got a couple of classics. Just two birthdays today.
Okay.
2 British classics. First one, Richard Ayoade.
Who's that?
Is he a comedian? Richard Ayoade. Yes, I do know. Yes. Yeah. Bob Mortimer.
Oh, is it?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, because I know they'll be watching JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, of course they will. They do, especially on a Saturday morning. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Happy birthday. If it's your birthday or you want to do a shout out to anybody for their birthday,
yes,
drop us a message and we will certainly do a happy birthday for them. Right, we have to get started because we've got £1 auctions coming up. We've got so many amazing things in the show. Okay, let's start with your gorgeous carved donut. Oh, it's like strawberries and sprinkles.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So this is your bloodstone. It's bloodstone. It's a haigu. You could put this on a cord, you could put it on a chain.
Yeah, you could set, you could have that as a ring, it would be gorgeous.
Earrings.
Earrings, you could set a little peg into the middle of that.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's going to be one of those days.
Oh, Deb.
I'm sorry.
Auction number 1 and we have failed. Lavender fluorite. Thanks, Ross.
Oh.
Cheers for that one.
Ooh.
Ooh. Now that is really nice. Okay. We've got, now this is lovely.
Oh,
Everything lavender. I love this colour.
how can that be £1?
It's not supposed to be. It is a very lovely colour. And isn't this lovely for Under the Sea?
I love
With
this
your
colour.
baby blues.
And what is it, amethyst?
It is fluorite.
Fluorite. Oh, yes.
To be fair, Ross, I think a lavender fluorite collection would be lovely. Some rounds, some like briolette drops.
Ooh. We haven't had briolette drops for ages.
Oh, I found a new design that is briolette drops. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Yeah.
But we don't have hardly any briolette drops in, so I think we should get some of those in. Right, amethyst cubes. Amethyst cubes. Tubes,
tubes.
Sorry. I thought you said cubes.
Oh, these are lovely. I love the size of them.
And you could do really clever design with
Yes,
these.
you could. Look at that for bracelets. So elegant.
Tassels.
Yeah, tassels.
Yeah, great for bracelets. Easy wear, that is. Little gorgeous stretchies.
I love those.
Really, really, really pretty. £1.
That's crazy.
2 for £1 as well.
Crazy.
So it's a little bundle for you. 2 for £1 singular pound. Oh yeah, look, the way that the light is kind of rippling like water.
It does.
Very
look like
under the sea, very beautiful under the sea. £1. Good morning. It's very, very busy on those phone lines. Okay. Hold the phone lines and well done. Now, I think these are fantastic. If you've never used these before, they're brilliant. These are end caps, right? But they act as a really, really lovely bead finisher. So what you do, have you seen these before?
No.
They're really, really clever. So they've got 2 little holes, if you imagine like a little piggy snout.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see them?
Yeah.
So what you do is you get your bead, for instance, let's do this one. You put your thread through one hole, back through the other hole,
yes.
and then the finish is
That's so
really
clever.
high end.
That's so clever.
I'm actually just going to lay this on the top so you can see kind of what it will look like. Because you can also just use it as a bit of a bail. So that's how it's, obviously, imagine that's there.
They're really good.
Really nice,
Yeah.
aren't they? Really, really nice finish. And then if you put your crimp or your stopper bead on the inside,
Yes.
then you can feed it back through, crimp it, and that's going to be the end of your threaded piece, which looks amazing. Or, look at that, it's a pendant now. Ever see if you do it through the hole?
That is really, really...
Genius, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really clever. Really clever. I actually had these. I got the gold, I got the silver. I've used them all. I've used them all up. $9.99
That's so
today. Brilliant. If you can stock up, because there's not many of these left. So you can see, there you go, you can see the hole a little bit better there. You're going to go with your threading cord,
Yep.
through the one hole, back through the other, back through the bead, crimp it, and then that's a really professional finish.
It looks gorgeous.
Really pretty, isn't it?
It really is lovely.
We've only got the gold because the silver sold out.
Not surprised.
Very, very, very popular. Check that out as quickly as possible. Next, I've got for you the Sky Blue Apatite. Quick message. Let's have a little look-skis. It's my daughter's 4th birthday today, so we're heading to the zoo. Wow,
happy
Cherry,
birthday.
what's your daughter's name? So we can give you a personal happy birthday. 4th birthday. Well, how lovely to be 4. I am having a me morning with you guys.
Yay.
Alison, love that. I'll be under the sea sorting through my pearl scoop on my Deb's beading board. I love that it's called, it's not the teal beading board, it's the Deb's beading board. Alison, thank you so much for your message. Good morning. 'Twas me at the coffee shop. There we go. Lovely Karen in West Yorkshire.
Hello, Karen.
We also have Janet from County Down says, morning all, I got a lovely surprise yesterday. I won the birthday amber bundle. It has one of your pieces in it. It had the lantern in. So happy. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. Janet, how amazing is that?
That's amazing.
Did you see the amber bundle?
No.
It was packed. It was packed.
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh, Janet, what a gorgeous surprise. Oh, enjoy.
Oh, I'm so, and it's lovely that it was a surprise too.
Enjoy.
Well, that was really good. I love that. I love that in the birthday.
Oh.
We have asked, although it hasn't been confirmed, what we would like to do is 2 or however many days a month do an extended show and do that giveaway bundle when we do an extended show.
And they were so generous. Hundreds of pounds worth of product
Amazing.
was given
It's
to
Cherry
our
that
viewers.
was. It was all Cherry's work. So Janet, well done. I'm so glad. There were so many different winners as well throughout the birthday.
Yeah.
It was really cool. Love that. Thank you, Janet, for your gorgeous message. Right then, we've got Sky Blue Apatite. If you put Sky Blue, what did you put in between your
Appetite.
apatite? Between the apatite,
Yeah.
This is your gorgeous Sky Blue Apatite. What a consistent, beautiful colour that is.
That's
gorgeous.
It's great for spaces, especially
perfect.
if you want to stay in the same colour family, but maybe have something slightly lighter because they're so saturated that they just glisten and sparkle. They're beautiful.
Stunning. They are really, really stunning. They've got this beautiful, beautiful surface luster. We've got this amazing, amazing colour. And it's just a lot on the strand, you know, perfect for spacing, perfect for adding that. If you want that little, we're talking under the sea, right? So think about putting this with your purples, putting it with all your other gemstones. This is going to add that luster.
Ooh, that'll really bring out the blue in those.
Right? Beautiful.
Under the sea.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. What are these pearls, Ross? Are they peacocks? They're blue. They're like blue peacocks. Yesterday we had like purple peacocks. These are like blue.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, so what should we do in terms of pricing for you? This is lovely for summer as well. I think as the months get warmer and our skin tone gets a little bit deeper, with a little bit of a tan, this is going to just look absolutely beautiful.
Just bring the colour. Bring all the colour.
All the colour, absolutely gorgeous. Right. This is Blue Apatite. The other thing about apatite is it's very, 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 very rare. You know, if you were to ask 10 of your friends who aren't jewellery makers, have you heard of apatite? I bet maybe one might have. Like, there's really, really, really rare, gorgeous gemstone. Tell you what it look gorgeous with, 9 o'clock amber.
Oh, yes.
Look gorgeous with the 9 o'clock amber.
In fact, anything on that tea bar, it would look amazing.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
The amber is absolutely incredible.
It really is.
Look at the colour of it.
This amber with anything blue is just going to be...
And the shape of it as well. Oh.
Yeah. Waves. Amber waves.
It
Organic, raw amber waves. They're stunning. Right, we're at £20. We're going to do a brand new low today. Would you like a brand new low? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go to an amazing brand new low. Really, really, really low price. And we're going to tell you, we're going 2 more times.
Really?
Okay. So we should be done here. Of course we should. That's apatite. We're actually, and you can tell it's got good drill holes. Sometimes with your 2 mils, but this one you can see how well it's been faceted. The drill holes are really good. We're not done at $9.99. Good morning. It's Saturday morning, waking you up and shaking you up.
Morning.
Maybe you're still chilling in bed because it's only 8:26. Why not? Maybe it's a bit warm, so you've gone downstairs. Open all the windows.
I had the fan on me last night.
Did you? Our fan broke about a week ago.
Oh no.
Dave has a fan on like all through the winter. Like he has to have a fan on, and literally just it's just broken. $9.99 is not your price today. It's a very cool blue, isn't it? This.
It is. I think that even for people who think that they can't wear blue, this is going to be fine because it tends to complement all skin tones, doesn't it?
Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today we are going to bring to you not $9.99 but $6.99.
Oh, that's very good.
That is coffee shop prices, isn't it? That is just fantastic. £6.99 today. Really, really beautiful. Do you know what would look lovely? You know your gorgeous pearl design? You could do a little bit of a sprinkling of sort of blue magic on there, couldn't you? Beautiful. I meant, sorry, the Under the Sea theme.
Under the Sea.
That's so clever. I can't wait to learn how you've actually done that because I think that was going to, you could do one with a little sprinkle of blue, then on another day you could do one with a sprinkle of amethyst or something, or keep it all pearls.
I made it for me, really.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
I'm going to be sick.
And that.
Look, that's three.
That is
three
so
of the amber.
gorgeous.
Look at them.
See,
look at them.
You could use the blue apatite spaces maybe.
Yes.
Really beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful. Loads of you coming in. That's a brand new low, obviously, brand new low. For us to bring that incredible deal to your screen. $6.99 today.
That's
lots
so
and lots of you checking it out. Lovely, even with like one pearl.
What is the meaning of those pearls?
Aren't they the biggest? I mean, who are you? Why are you so giant?
Excuse me, what's your name?
Yeah.
I need you to come home.
And do you see how it's trying to like get in on the action? You just wait your turn, Mr. Pearl. $6.99, absolutely beautiful. I'm not looking at this one. Have you seen this one here, Debs? It's actually obscured from your view, but look at those.
Oh, what?
They're lustery.
Oh, I love them. They make me happy, pearls. Very, very happy.
That could be a project. That could be a kit, couldn't it?
Oh, I love that. Is it aquamarine on the end?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, beautiful. $6.99, absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Really, really stunning. Do you know, you could put it, we did green zircon yesterday.
Oh,
and it's
did you?
Similar palette.
Is it natural?
Is it? Honestly, it's beautiful, really beautiful. And actually really way more affordable than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, and the Chrysoprase.
I love the Chrysoprase. I might need to buy this.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. Shall we do a mid-show crash? I tell you what, we haven't done that for ages, Ross. Shall we do a mid-show crash?
Yes, please.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to crash the price of the Chrysoprase, and we're still nowhere near your price. This is such, if you're talking Under the Sea, there's really, really obvious gemstones you can go for with Under the Sea. And what I think is lovely about what we're doing today is they're all a little bit not obvious.
Oh, it's not obvious.
But that is like a sea foam.
Oh, gosh, I love that.
Beautiful blue-green colour. And we're going to do a mid-show crash. So we're going to do a mid-show crash, which means we're going to take the price lower, and it's still not your early bird price. This is brand new Chrysoprase, really beautiful, beautiful colour. I love this gemstone. I'm a massive fan of Aquaprase. We can't get Aquaprase anymore because Boucheron took it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's in Boucheron now.
How dare they?
I know. So it's really, really expensive, but this is chemically very, very similar.
I love it.
In fact, it's really, really similar, and it's such a beautiful gem. I think when you think about, just bear with me now, let's all get into our imagination minds. When you think about, you know, like the cliff faces with the ocean that crashes against the cliff faces, I think about those as colours. So maybe put this with some white of the sea foam.
Yes.
Then with some maybe earthy brown tones, like maybe a smoky quartz,
That would be
or
gorgeous.
maybe a chocolatey Lash agate or something like that. I think that would be creating that sort of picking. We always talk about taking nature as inspiration, and I think picking a palette of colour from an image is a really good way to create a beautiful palette. Now, pardon me?
Oh, good.
Wow.
That means I can get one.
We have got 5 100 plus of your chrysoprase, because the other thing is as well, because they've got these different tones, you could multi-buy and then sort them, couldn't you? And have some kiwi colours, some of the limey colours, some of the bluey colours. Right, we're going to give you a mid-show crash. We're starting at $99.99.
Okay.
But that is not going to be your price because of the quantity. This is going to be absolutely next level silly because of the quantity in this hour. It's like this colour, isn't it?
Lasted till 8:31.
It's like this colour.
The no buying ban.
Sea foam.
I want to stack. It's not?
No, not your price.
I want to stack this.
I would suggest it's probably, we're not going to do $8.99, I reckon. I would be multi-buying. I'd be on the phone lines starting my basket with this as a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous deal.
Can't see.
I tell you what, he's going to give you another mid-show
Thanks,
crash.
Ross.
So we're going to give you another price and we're still not paying. Yeah? You're not going to be paying $8.99. Okay, you're also not going to be paying this one.
I might have to get another one then.
What? $7.99. I tell you what I'd do. This is like, you know, if you're in the shopping centre and they said, right, everyone, at 3 o'clock today, something's going to go on a massive sale. But if you want to get in before everyone else, get in now. I've got 2 of the Chrysoprase Gloria. They are so... Do you know what I'm going to say about this? If the reason we're at the price that we are right now is the quantity, not the quality, okay? The quality for a $7.99 strand, if you said to me, Steph, close your eyes, I'm going to put in your hand a $7.99 Chrysoprase strand. What I picture isn't this for $7.99.
No.
Right? It is, let me just show you the quality. It's really, really gemmy. It's really, really translucent. It's got these little markings, like a little matrix on it.
I love it.
If you've never seen, let me show you what Aquaprase is. Now, this isn't the same as Aquaprase. It is a very, very similar, chemically similar stone to Aquaprase. When they discovered Aquaprase, the first 3 labs, they said, that's Chrysoprase. It's no different. Let me show you what Aquaprase looks like if you've never seen Aquaprase. Aquaprase looks like this. I'll try and make it nice and big for you.
Ooh, beautiful.
Right, so this is Aquaprase. But that's the palette I'm talking about. I would put this in whites and browns, right? So that's Aquaprase. It can be thousands and thousands and thousands. Now, if you look at this material, you've got similar colours. Do you see you've got almost a matrix like a turquoise? Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. If you said to me, Steph, I've got for you an Aquaprase at $7.99, what I would be picturing is a much lesser grade than this. They're gorgeous. And we're not even done. So this is your chance to get in before the auction. Shop ahead. We've got over 500 of those bad boys.
You can do, because they're 3mm, you can do all of your seed bead designs, you know, like your capriccios and your netted designs with real
I'm going to have a go at a
gemstones.
capriccio. I'm going to have a go at a capriccio.
Can you imagine like a capriccio with this for the summer? So wearable. You could even kind of stack it with your bangles.
Even, you know, do you know what would be lovely? The 12 o'clock pearls. You know, the crisscross, you did that purple, sorry, you did that pearl.
Oh,
tubular netting.
Tubular netting, yeah.
Yeah, like a bangle, looks like a bangle.
Oh, yes.
The 12 o'clock pearls with those would be really summery. So get in early for those because they're coming up at the end of the hour. We've got the peacocks next.
Is that not your price that you just said? Right?
No, it's still not done.
Oh, I've just bought 2.
We've got, so yesterday we did some purple peacocks. Say that again, sorry.
They're
definitely going low on the price.
Well, I'm happy at that price, but low is good.
Yeah. We like lower.
Low is good.
So these are blue peacocks. They're beautiful.
Oh, look at them.
They're like oil on water colours.
They are.
Now, I follow this lady. I'm going to do it one time. I need to get a Dremel. Do we still have Dremels?
Yeah.
Huh? Because you can pearl drill with a Dremel, can't you?
Yeah.
And I need to practice.
Yep.
But what she does is she takes the rocks and then she's like, right, that looks like a cloud, so I'm going to create raindrops.
Yes.
And she's like, that one looks like a fish, so I'm going to put in an eye and a little fin. And like you just like cloud spots and make shapes, and then you can like turn them into stuff.
Steph, watch this space. Great minds or what?
Okay.
Watch this space.
Oh, that is so exciting. Okay, cool. So basically, don't think yet. Something is a-coming.
Something hopefully is a-coming.
Okay. Music to my ears, Debs. Love that. Right. What you can do today...
You need pearls like this.
You need pearls like this.
Yeah.
You need pearls like this. You need cool shapes and cool colours. $99.99 isn't the price? I was going to say, whew. It launched at £149. We've got one left.
£50 off.
Yeah, that's cool. He said we've gone straight to the price because it's gone. That is really cool. That is really beautiful. See, I've got a navy dress to wear to the wedding today.
What jewellery are you wearing?
Well, I think I might wear those earrings over there.
Yeah,
those
the pearl
Baroque
ones.
earrings.
Yes.
Yeah. Or I do have my Koya blue earrings I was going to wear. But
darling,
we did see. Who do I think I am? But when we had these purples yesterday, I thought that would look so nice with the navy, wouldn't it? But I don't have any peacocks, so that's my next thing on my list. Right, Roscoe, what's next, darling? Oh, the board.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I didn't think we were talking this. I thought it was just.
Hello.
Okay, we've got the last of stock. Less than 20 left.
I love this one. Wasn't she clever?
20 left of this one.
Natalie's board.
Now these are brilliant, aren't they, Debs?
Oh, you just can't have too many of these because they, you know, as I said before, they're 60, 70 pounds. Well, they have been historically everywhere. So the prices that we went to on these boards were absolutely incredible. And this
you
round,
bought one, didn't you?
Yeah,
didn't you say
I
you
bought one for 65, I think, and it was a second, so that was cheaper than it should have been. And this is years ago. Round is great because there's no corners to catch anything, especially if you're doing seed beading designs.
And it's comfortable.
So comfortable because you've got these kind of cushioned edges, so you can pop your T-pins or your needles or whatever in there while you're not using them. And then this little kind of lip here, this catches all your beads.
Perfect. Or you can line them up in there as well.
And it's
like
beautiful.
If you do an order of something. Really beautiful. Handmade, high quality. The price does not dictate the quality.
I love this
The price does not dictate the quality. They are really, really, really beautiful. Today, how about we bring to you the very last of stock. They launched in the birthday. The rectangular teal completely sold out. We've got less than 20 of these and then they're going to be gone.
They're beautiful.
And they're the kind of thing, like you can make jewellery without these boards, but once you've used it,
Why would you?
You would never go back, would you?
No, and you know, before when they were so expensive, I was kind of like, I can't justify that. And then this lady's business, unfortunately, she went out of business, and she and this one that I got was just had a little mark on it, and I wanted to support her because she was going out of business, so I bought it. But when I saw the prices that these went to, I couldn't believe it. Like, you know, we did the rainbow ones. I was like, people don't realise how good that is.
I remember you text Ross and you're like, do you know how good of a deal that is? So we've got, is it? So out of all of the boards we've done, this was the biggest quantity we got.
Oh, right.
Therefore, it's actually the most affordable.
Oh, beautiful.
Now you'll see them online, which we're struggling to find them online.
You can't. I'm not sure of a stockist. There's a couple of places.
Yeah.
Possibly.
If you can find them, they're really expensive.
Yeah, it's about £60.
69. Yeah, this size, the 12-inch round is $69.99. We've got 15 left. We are going to do.
I don't know what you went to on this.
I don't know what we went to on this. I think I might have. I've got an idea, but I don't know. Well, that is really low.
What? £20?
There was more in quantity.
Are you kidding me? That's it. Get it? Just because that's ridiculous. You're not going to see that anywhere for this quality.
Even if we'd done 39, that would have been really, really, really competitive against $69.99. £20 is a treat yourself price, isn't it? Alison's having a me morning. It's one of those, you go, that's a little treat for me. Absolutely brilliant.
I can't do it because, well, if there's any left, I will, because I don't want to. There's only 20, and I didn't watch the show because I was busy.
But it is that kind of thing, like you said, you almost want to go, does everybody know what the real world price is?
I don't think people did know when the other ones came in.
Yeah.
Because I remember having a conversation with Ross and saying, do you know what these cost in the real world?
And it's from the same supplier that the $69.99 ones are from, that raw handmade. Amazing. £20, and this is the
Don't
last
miss
stock.
out.
Once this auction's gone, once this Celestial is sold out, we don't have any more
£20
of your beading.
absolutely
boards
crazy for this.
And when you think how often you use it, it's like your tools, isn't it?
You could get 3 for what they usually cost.
Yeah. I've got the rectangular shape one. And I just...
you got it?
Yeah.
Because you messaged in, didn't you, on the show?
Well, the thing is, I messaged in and you said, oh, we were a little bit behind time. So I was like, that's okay, I'll go and make breakfast for the kids. And then by the time I got back, it had gone. But I put it on my wish list and it got back in. So I did. But I really like working with it. And especially because I'm quite a visual person.
Yes.
It's like, if it's off the board, I can't see it. It's got to be on the board.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that does make sense.
We would so advocate for these boards. They're really helpful, really handy.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And the beads don't roll. Like, you know, when you're seed beading or you're getting into trying to find a small bead hole.
They sit properly.
Yeah.
So you know, like when you do a felt bead mat and you get your needle and it flicks, it can flick them.
Yeah.
This isn't felt. It's like a different material, so it keeps hold of the bead. If that makes sense.
Like a hand helper. It's really good. Really, really good. I do have 2 strands of white rounds.
These I can't even believe.
I've got one longer one.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Unless, hang on, no, it might just be because there's a space. That one. Would you like to hold that for me? Okay. These, well,
why aren't these in
Edisons.
a box and like
These are Edisons.
£2,000 or something?
They're huge. There's only 5. These are Edisons.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are beautiful. Now, everybody is starting to catch up with Edison, right? Edison is a brand that developed their technology in freshwater pearls to be able to create a round, white, high-quality pearl to rival a South Sea white, okay? They are £1,000 difference in price and trade to a freshwater.
Crazy.
£1,000 difference in pricing, right? They're absolutely beautiful. Now, you could do a huge strand, but these are brilliant, I think, for adding into designs, putting, you know, one either side, or like I've done with this one here, you've got these 2 Baroques, you could put 2 Edisons, right? Because they're really, really massive. They are if you have an Edison strand, you are amongst few collectors. They're very rare.
I love them.
And they're very expensive. We haven't sort of caught on here at JewelleryMaker about how truly expensive Edisons are. And this one, some of them have got these beautiful ripples on the surface. If you can see that. There's ripples. Beautiful, really, really beautiful and massive. 11 is the smallest size. Look at that. Debs.
Sorry.
Debs is just designing.
I'm designing with everything on. I love everything in this show. Sorry, I need to come into overhead shot.
You're in a layering era, aren't you?
I'm in a big layering.
You've designed a reverse of what you're wearing.
I'm into letting the gemstones speak, so not doing that much to them, but layering them. Imagine a Baroque, this, and these Edisons, like all layered.
Yeah.
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh, I love this show today.
It is. I love all the colours.
Look at them all.
So complementary of each other, and you can create just a look.
Do you like that back?
Yeah,
it's
we
nice,
love that. Okay, we've only got 4 of these left.
I'm not surprised.
Huge. I'm going to show you like what they would look like as stud earrings. That's how big they are. Let me show you the smallest one as a stud earring.
They're so round, Steph.
I know. Look at this. That's the smallest one.
Oh, I love that as a stud earring.
You could do. Have you seen? I think it's Chanel that do like a big one at the back. So if you take one from further down and put that at the back, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so they do like a small, I've seen that, that's pretty.
Or even like one of the cable ones, like a smaller one at the front and then a massive one at the back, would be gorgeous. Right, we only got 4. Let's do a really low price for you, shall we? We've only got 4. Okay, ready? Oh. For Edisons.
What a great price, goodness me.
I showed you the gem guide yesterday. I don't think we've got the time today, but the gem guide for Edison pearls, the smallest ones, you're looking at over $1,000 for a strand, for a single strand at trade. This is, I don't know anyone doing Edisons like this, seriously. you'll find in your high street a regular freshwater non-Edison pearl pair of earrings for that price.
Oh yeah, and you know, pearls, but just when you think that, you know, pearls have made a comeback, I don't know, about 10 years ago then, and every year it's more and more. And you look at the predictions of the jewellery trends and what's going to be big, and it's pearls again.
Yeah.
Because they can take on their own personality, they can take on your personality.
Totally.
These are absolutely
And the cool thing about being a jewellery maker is, I was trying to explain to one of my friends, because I've worked on gems for years, and she said, what's the difference between the jewellery? And I said, well, it's finished jewellery versus temporary strands, right? And what we do is we teach the makers how to do their own thing. So this, instead of buying one strand with a clasp on it, what you're buying is 50 different styles. You can literally do anything you want with it, which is so cool. And we have got a lot of pearls on this weekend. Obviously, it's an Under the Sea event, but what's cool about it is they're all quite different. They're all, you know, really, really different, really unusual, really, really beautiful colours. I learnt this in the birthday. They call this French white, apparently, because so America and the Chinese market, they like a creamy colour. Right. So David Norman was saying they like a creamier colour, but the really, really bright white with like a pinkish and bluish overtone, in Paris and France, they love it. So they call it French white. It's not from France, but that's what the sort of pearl guys, they say, like, that's cream, and they'll say, oh, it's a French white. Janine said, good morning, ladies. I've got a strand of Edisons. I'm not sure what I want to do with them yet, but I'm thinking of sapphires to separate them. Janine, do you know what's really bizarre? Is that why you put that message in? We've got a new Edison strand coming in a fortnight, and Ross and I were deciding what to put with them, and we chose sapphires. Oh, so that is so bizarre.
I think that's a great idea, because
it's kind of royal, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's very regal, and I've started putting the gemstones in between rather than the spaces, because I love that.
I agree. I totally agree. But that's so funny, because that is exactly the conversation we're talking about. Our show in 2 weeks' time. We're trying to get a little bit ahead, and that is literally. I've got literally, see that at the top there? That's exactly what we picked. Now, this has got a bigger graduation, okay? So the smaller pearls are smaller and the larger pearls are larger. I will say the luster on these is really good.
The luster, I was just going to say that.
The luster on these, it's like if you want luster, you normally go for a Koya, and if you want size and roundish, you want to go for an Australian. It's like a bit of both, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love that strand. I love the graduation. I love the size. I love everything about it.
Bless me, sorry. Right, so here are your Edisons. So we're starting at, I mean, they're not small, but look at the luster of them. Can you see that on the camera? They are so good.
They're beautiful.
The luster is so good. How beautiful is that?
I love them.
And then you've got the like gobstopper ones here. These are massive. Then that is beautiful. What a strand. What a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Now, today, so we're at 999, and we're not finished there, are we, Roscoe?
Crumbs, can you imagine how much these would cost, like knotted with like an 18 karat gold clasp, you know, walking down the high street in Stratford?
I always think of bridal. I'm going to a wedding today, and I always think, you know, if you're in a bridal shop, this would be their flagship. This would be their big. But even like Mother, the bride would be beautiful.
They don't often have real pearls.
Yeah.
They're usually faux pearls in the bridal jewellery, and they're still like 3 figures.
Yeah. Okay. How many of these do we have less, Roscoe? I know we don't have. The Edisons that we have in stock, they're like small stock, aren't they? Oh, sorry, they're not Edisons, are they? Oh.
Really? Wow. They're so, yeah.
Okay, let me show you where we launched these. Can you see this one's got like a pinky?
I love everything about this.
They're really good. They're really high luster. 199 is your previous price.
Okay.
Bigger graduation, so you've got a lovely. I don't know how they do that. You have to colour match and luster match, and then graduate them. I mean, that must be so difficult to do it. I know. Have you seen how they sort them? They sort them with chopsticks. Yeah, they're really, really cool. Right. Okay, we are going to go to an amazing price. We are going to go down to the most amazing price. How about this?
You could sell one pendant for that. I mean, you know, if you're selling, I mean, again, this is, look at those. How could you afford this in the real world, really? Something like this.
In the real world, that's the thing.
Not our little bubble, but.
Look at the luster is so good. They almost look like shell.
I was thinking
the luster is so good. They always look fake, but they are real. These are real. Can you imagine getting that out the oyster? Can you imagine the happy dance of pulling these beautiful, big, round, gorgeous stones out of the oyster? It's just out of the mollusk. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, and we are at 149.
I'd love to do that job, sitting, I'd be happy. Sitting in, just with my little chopsticks going, I'd get excited every time. I'd go,
yeah.
They'd be like, can you get on with it, please?
Yeah. Can you, I'm just stuck on this one pearl, one second.
Look at this one.
Yeah. This one looks like a fish. Right, £29.80. Absolutely brilliant on a 5-way split pay. Absolutely brilliant. With that luster, that is really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really high end, high quality, gorgeous luster, and an amazing low price. So they are 8 to 50. I mean, that's a 50 mil pearl.
That's a big one.
You could put that, make a connector out of it and just put it on a chain. It would be really beautiful, wouldn't it? Big, beautiful pearl. Loads of you there coming on in. Check this out as quickly as you can. West Sussex, Merseyside, Cumbria, lots of you there, and it's on a 5-way split pay, so it really makes it easy to get it. Check it out, and well done for getting that one.
Beautiful.
One more auction before your chrysoprase. Okay. Apple greens. Ooh.
I'm loving this size at the moment.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is apple green jadeite. They're massive.
Yeah, they are.
We've had a really good run of 10 mil. That is amazing. Look at that.
They're beautiful.
That is so
Imagine
lovely.
that knotted with like a colourful thread, like a red or a fuchsia pink thread. It'll be stunning.
You could do the blue type spaces.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I love apple green. Tomorrow we've got an apple green shell.
I can see that.
Have you seen the shell? It's so cool.
Is that carved jadeite?
It's jadeite. It is an apple green.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
How beautiful is that?
I love that.
So, this is your apple green carved jadeite all the way around. Like the carving is absolutely beautiful. But I don't know why it works, but apple green and pink pearls look beautiful together.
They are. Did you make that?
Yeah.
That is absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
We did a sale this week and I didn't have a guest designer with us. So and our graphics went down, didn't they?
Oh,
so we were like, let's start the weekend make. So we just did a bit of a demo with it.
Oh,
and
cool.
So I did this section live and then I took it home and finished it. But that apple green carving with if you've got any sort of pink and purpley pearls, it just works.
It's beautiful.
And you could use, in place of this, you could use one of the 10 mils or just play around with where you want to place it. But it's not very often you get a 10 mil aqua colour like this. And it would, if you're planning to get your shell, I just love that. I haven't seen anything like that in jadeite.
And it's so... The attention to detail, it looks like an actual
shell.
It's not like a cartoon shell.
It looks like it's been cast, doesn't it?
Like exactly
it's
that.
Really
it's beautiful. Is
elegant.
that coming up tomorrow?
Tomorrow, 10 o'clock tomorrow.
I love that.
With the fish that you also love. This morning, Debs spotted, of course she did, oh my gosh, this is fish. We've got fish coming up tomorrow as well at 10 o'clock.
I don't know why.
Beautiful. Do you have a little fish tank? You need a fish tank.
I've got a fish tank, but there's no fish in it. I haven't got round to putting the fish in. It's a really good fish tank as well. I nearly gave it to Neri when he went through his fish fit period. I went, do you want a fish tank? But I need
eventually
to. Eventually I will.
It's
just, getting round to it. Really. Look at that.
I know. It is amazing.
Look at that. I went straight to that. Before I even realised, my brain realised it was a fish, I was just drawn to it.
It's so lovely,
I don't know why. Isn't it gorgeous?
It is. It reminds me of this sort of image here, this beautiful...
It's relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, 10 mil, jadeite, apple green jadeite.
That's
really,
beautiful.
really, really, really beautiful. 199's amazing. $199 is absolutely amazing. Now, it's the final auction before your early bird. Shall we wake everybody up a little bit?
Yes. Morning.
Right, if you want 10mm apple green in your stash, you don't have to use it all in one. You could create a really beautiful statement look like Deb's appetite she's wearing this morning, or you could use it as markers, little accent flurries. Okay, today, $199 is absolutely beautiful. We're not done there. We're going to go to an amazing price point this morning. Get ready to check it out. This is your beautiful 10mm jadeite. Absolutely stunning. Stunning with your appetite if you got those spaces earlier. If you don't want to do your pearl knotting, you can use a gemstone spacer. A lot of us like to do that. And oftentimes more affordable than a metal spacer at the minute.
Yeah.
Let's get you down. We've not got many of these left in stock. We're going to give you the opportunity for this deal, but you've probably got about 5 minutes. You've got about 5 minutes to get this home. Oh, well then, $99.99. That's a good price for a 20cm strand, isn't it? $99.99, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, at 10mm, I mean, that is beautiful.
It's so wearable. I've got a lot of this gemstone in this colour because I just think it goes with so much in your jewellery. It's so wearable, so beautiful. It's just that subtle moment of green.
Yeah.
And it's just, honestly,
it's the colour I reckon I wear most.
Yeah, and you can put garnet with it. You can put turquoise. You can put whatever you want with it.
It is so complimentary of all of your colours, and that is a heavy, high carat weight, 10mm round strand that looks absolutely beautiful. What about?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, it works.
That does work. That really works.
Your 9 o'clock wave amber.
That amber is next level.
I know. That is, honestly, I think that's one of my favourite strands of the weekend. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's got a bit of a magic to it. Right, hold the phone lines. Well done. We are going to bring to you your early bird next. It's time for the Chrysoprase, and it is going to be a fantastic, fantastic auction. Okay, it is Chrysoprase time. Take a look at your stunning Chrysoprase strand. Now, the price of this is going to be absolutely dictated by your quantity, okay? This is your incredible high quality chrysoprase stone, very revered for metaphysical properties as well. It is a beautiful, beautiful gem. It is a variety of chalcedony, and it's celebrated for its distinct appley green colour. Unlike other green gemstones like emeralds, which gets their colour from chromium or vanadium, chrysoprase has a natural glow from nickel impurities within the crystal stone. And I just think this colour palette is like a spearmint, spring. Maybe put it with blue, baby blue colours. Maybe put it with pinks and spring tones.
I've got some absolutely beautiful kunzite coming up.
Oh, wow.
Next weekend. And imagine it with that. I'll be gorgeous.
That minty green with a kunzite would be amazing. Yeah. Really, I think this is going to be one of those ones that you're going to think, do you know what, because the deal is so ridiculous, I might as well. And then it'll become a favourite. You'll think, oh, I know, I'll put that with this and I'll put that with that. It'll be in your stash and you'll go, I could just do with a little bit of a bright colour, a little bit of a zest to my design. Really, really, really beautiful. And you know, this is not a new gemstone. Chrysoprase, this has been worn by the Greeks. This was worn by right back to like Roman times. Like, it's a really, really, really. Oh yeah, we're starting at $7.99. So we started at $99. We did a mid-show double crash, and we're still not even finished. We're still not even finished at $7.99. The reason we can get this so low is because of the quantity. We've got over 500, and we are going to do for you something absolutely amazing. It reminds me, I don't know if you saw our Imperial Green jadeite, Guatemalan jadeite, that But I got 3 of the strands and I took them all off and I actually separated them to group together the richer colours, the lighter colours, the textures. So maybe that you want to do that, or maybe you quite like this amazing multitude of greens that you're seeing here. It's really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get the most incredible opportunity for this gemstone.
It's very sea foam.
We said it's like this sort of sea foamy colour.
And then you know the foam you get on the top of the waves. And, the darks and the lights. It's very, very organic. I love it.
I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, really lovely. It is green, but it's like a green with a tiny bit of blue. A tiny bit of blue. It's like, sometimes turquoise can be very green. It's a little bit like that.
Yes.
Right, lots of you, golly me, a lot of you on that telephone line.
It's amazing at $7.99. I bought 2 at $7.99 because that is, oh, look at that.
Honestly.
I've worked with that and it's still, every time I see it, I go, what?
Honestly, I think that is, it looks amazing.
It's stunning with the amber.
Ross just said the chrysoprase looks good with the amber. Do you know what I think? I think the amber looks good with everything.
Yeah,
I think the amber, it looks good with absolutely everything. And we just never see it. Sorry. Obsessed with that amber. $6.99. Woo! $6.99, 3 mil rounds. This would go well with the purple tones.
Green and purple, absolute classic combination. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that with those.
Yes. Ooh. Really beautiful with purple. What a good shout. Do you know, we don't see that many purple stones.
We don't anymore, do we? We're like, we don't see amethyst very much.
I think we should get this lavender fluorite back in.
Oh, I love that fluorite.
In rounds, and this would be beautiful.
Beautiful.
We should put that on our little list, Roscoe. Yeah, look at this, chrysoprase and purple together. Would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Love that. Oopsie. Now, oh, look, Debbie's got 2. Jane's got 2, Christine's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Fiona's got 2, Janice has got 3, Maker and Lanix has got 3. Barry, morning Barry, you got 2, Linda's got 2, Lynn's got 5, Tracy's got 5.
So 7.
Should we do 2 for 10?
Really? Oh, you could definitely capriccio this, get 4.
Get 4 for capriccio?
I think so. Can I have a look at and just try and work out? Thank you. I'll tell you roughly how many's on, but obviously it's going to be different.
You're always going to do that. I'm just going to pop that there so I don't knock it. I've just the whole show I'm thinking I'm going to knock that all off.
So there's about 140 on the strand. 280. If you weren't going to do a tassel, you'd probably get away with 2 strands, but I would say get 3 to be safe at this price. So $6.99. So that's just like £1 over £20 to do a gemstone capriccio.
And we're about to go lower.
Oh,
we're going to go to £5. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
right.
fair
Here's
enough.
the situation. Ross is going to take this to £5, $4.99. But we can only give you a minute at that price. So when we get to $4.99, you're going to have 60 seconds to check it out. If there's anything in your basket from the whole of the 8 o'clock, that is also going to go in 60 seconds time. So it'll be this and everything in the hour, 60 seconds at the next price. It is beautiful, it really is. And you can the reality is the price is driven by the quantity, not the quality of this beautiful chrysoprase. It really is pretty. This would be nice in 8 mil, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful in 6 mil. Today, we are going to do the most incredible deal.
Oh,
a minute.
That's
You've got a minute at $4.99. Your amber, your Burmese black amber, your 9 o'clock show is just around the corner. And we've got your Olmec Bangle at 12 o'clock. Vicki is joining us at 11 o'clock. You've got some stunning pearls and your pearl project at 12 o'clock today. In this auction, you've got 40 seconds to get, this is the thing, right? $4.99 is the price of seed beads.
I know, that is absolutely incredible to think that you can do all of your seed bead, you know, whether you want to do your spiral ropes or your tubular netting or your capriccio, anything like that. If you think like 4 strands is going to cost you £20.
20 seconds.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Really, really amazing. Now, if you are on the phone line, because it's extremely busy, if we move into the next auction, as long as you stay on the phone, you can get one. So even if the timer runs out, don't worry. If you're on the phone line now, you're fine. Just stay exactly where you are on the phone line. Lovely, summery, made to go with pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And they are yours for $4.99. Now, who wants amber? It's coming up for you in the next hour. Our gorgeous wave amber coming up. Look at these designs, absolutely inspired. We're going to do a demo with your goddess style necklace just after this. So make sure you keep it under the sea on Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Okay, welcome back. It is time for the amber. you've got a chance today to get organic, rare, raw wave amber, completely natural, completely unenhanced. You've also got Burmese black amber, which is the oldest, most ancient amber. Literally, scientists, the black amber, the scientists have proclaimed this the most important amber for science in the world. The whole tea bar, you wouldn't expect them to go to, but that's like a perfect project, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible. I mean, the black amber, you can see it a bit there, but when you put it on your beadboard, the shadow that it casts is bright red.
It's like a dot cherry, isn't it?
It's a cherry dark red. And then I work in front of the window. My desk is in front of the window. And I just keep holding them up to the light.
Like, do you ever, you know the fruit mixture that you can get, and there's one really tart berry?
Yes.
Like a currant, I don't know what it's called. It's really sharp one.
Is it the blueberry?
I don't know, I think it's like a currant maybe. It could be the blueberries. But the one that makes you go...
Yeah,
it reminds me of that. It's really sharp and dark and beautiful. Before we get into it, can I just show you what I found last night?
Yes.
Well, it was 2 days ago because I showed this to Rush Estate. Right, so this is an amber wheel strand, right?
Ooh, that's
lovely. Right, but if you scroll down a bit... No, but wait, okay, there's more. I then saw... There's some more of them.
Oh my goodness. Oh, ours is nicer than that in my opinion.
Interesting, isn't it? Now, that is organic, raw, natural amber wheels. It's 23 inches long. It goes from 11 to 22 mil. Just saying. Ours is, what's the actual specifications? 38 centimetres.
Oh, so beautiful.
8x3 to 12x5. They have these lovely little spaces in between them, which I think really highlight the shape.
You could restrand those.
Well, I actually saved them. Well, you've used them in your design, haven't you?
I've used them, yeah.
I think I used a couple and I've saved them. They're really lovely. But yeah, you could just have you could get this exactly like this, put a clasp on it, and it's absolutely beautiful. Debs is going to do the goddess necklace. I'm calling it the goddess necklace.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I like that. I'm rubbish at naming my own jewellery.
I think it's got this sort of... like you would imagine the Greek goddesses or a tribal, you know, the lady who's the matriarch of the tribe or something. Really beautiful goddess necklace.
That would be me.
One. Yeah, this is
in my family.
It is. It's the goddess necklace. I love it.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. They are flying on pre-order. Do we have a lot of them? Do we not have a lot of them? How many we got? Oh, that's not a lot.
Where is this from? This amber.
Baltic. This is Polish.
You know, when I went walking on the beach where they find some of the amber, and obviously you think, oh, well, I'm just going to walk on the beach and you'll find loads of amber. That's not how it works. But if I did, I would imagine it would be like this.
Yeah,
this looks
shape.
like it's been plucked from the sea. I mean, in reality, they actually come in large kind of, it looks like a stone, and they cut it. But this is different to the amber that I've worked with before, and presumably that's because it is raw, natural.
And I didn't know, I put it with the cornflake. I've got these tiny cornflakes. I've only got about this many left.
Aren't they lovely?
Saving them. But I love the sort of higgledy-piggledy nature of it. Yeah. I think it's so unusual. And this is a Debbie Kershaw, combo. But basically, if you'll have something, you'll have, with amber, your favourites are Amazonite, amethyst, pearl,
carnelian I've put with it
before.
And
you'll have something in your stash that will look really beautiful with it. I would also advocate for that black amber. We call it black amber, but it is dark cherry, isn't it?
It's dark cherry.
It's beautiful.
It casts a cherry shadow. There's nothing really black about it. And when you get it out into the sunlight, it does something completely different. So you've got that magic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
In there. Look at it. So you can see the shadow of the bottom one.
Yeah, you can. Look,
it casts
perfect.
A red sort of shadow. It's magical.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Are we going to do demo first, Roscoe? Demo first. Okay, demo first, and then we will bring to you. We've got pearls. We've got the black/cherry. It is like a pint of Guinness. Good explanation.
Do you know, I was going to say that because it reminded me of Guinness as well.
Yeah,
it's just like that.
Such a perfect description.
The amber nectar, as my dad would have said.
Yeah. Right, so let's get in to demonstrating your gorgeous necklace.
Very, very simple. It's just wrap looping, making some loops. As you can see, I've made some of the drops here already, so you don't have to, thank you, you don't have to watch me making them. So the main part is made up of wire, and you'd want this wire, let me move this out of the way so I can get into shot. You want this wire to be a structural wire, so 0.8, 1 mil, something like that, is going to hold your gemstones and be able to give it that little bit of shape as well. So what I'm going to do is wrap loop one of the ends. Now, I didn't do this when I was designing because I don't always have a plan. I was kind of working out as I went along, so I worked from the middle outwards. And if you're not sure what your bead combination is going to be, then I would always say work from the middle outwards, because you can add and take off from each side, which kind of makes it easier. But when I know exactly what I'm doing, then I will just go in there, or if I'm replicating something, which I rarely do actually, I will start with my loop. So I'm just going to wrap loop at the end. Bear in mind when you're doing your little loop at the end what you're going to go put through it. So I actually just crimped on a length, so I didn't need a large hole, but you might be doing a few lengths, so just bear that in mind when you're doing your loop of how big you need your loop to be. And then I always hold it in my round nose so that I can still see what I'm doing, and then just wrap it around like that. So this is there more for function than actually for design, so I'm only going to wrap it once, and then I'm going to just take the flat ends of my pliers right in there and give that a clip off. Okay, so I'm just having a look at it. So what I did, I've got a really lovely box of spacer beads, and they're JM ones, so I'm sure some of you have got lots of lovely different spacer beads at home, but these all came in one box. You of course can use silver with amber, but I just use this one in gold, but gold or silver would do. So I'm going to pop on one of the small round spacer beads onto the end there, and then all of my drops are actually made up of little lengths of chain, all the same size, and then components on. So we'll make one of those. So before you start, it always is a little bit helpful to measure out your chain. Now, I don't tend to measure it with a ruler. I tend to measure it with links. I count the links so that they're all the same. So what I'm going to do is pop on, and these are actually the spacers that you get in between the wheels, and they're really, really good. And then one of the cherry amber, and that makes the top part of my components. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap loop that to my chain. So wrap looping, popping it on the bottom here, and then feeding it through. And then popping it on the bottom again, and just wrapping that around to fill the gap with your wrap. And then take that flat end in again and give that a little snip. Keep hold of it because it likes to go pinging around the room. They like doing that. So I've actually used an eye pin because I want it to be a bit more movable. Now, I could have added this bead combination to my pin because it was certainly long enough, but I kind of want that movement that you get if you add it separately. So I've added a pearl, and these are the pearls from the 12 o'clock, and a seed bead, and I'm just going to wrap loop that onto the bottom. So this is a slightly thinner featherweight head pin because I needed it to get through the pearls, because obviously sometimes, not always, but pearls drill holes are often a bit smaller than gemstones, so sometimes you need, that's why it's good to have a selection of findings, so you've got something for everything that you want to make. And then again, I'm going to just trim that off. So you want to replicate for however many, and if you don't want yours to be a statement as mine, you might want to maybe add 3. I did 5. So I popped on one of my spacers, And then I'm going to just through the top link of my chain, just thread that on. And then I used these, I love these, they're kind of little different sort of shapes. They came in the box as well. So I'm going to put one of those, and then I'm just going to follow it with all of the chains, followed by a spacer. Now this could be, it doesn't have to be a spacer, it could be a bead. You might want to put like one of these red ones in between, which would be really, really pretty. And I'm going to continue doing that until I've got my 5 on. So here we go with another one. And then my last one, I'm going to finish as I started with a round bead. It just adds a little bit of different texture on the end, I'll show you. And this kind of movement in a design makes me happy. I love jewellery that moves. I love jangling my jewellery. When I went away with my daughter, she said, I could hear you every time you turned over in the night because your bangles jangled. And I went, oh, sorry.
My son says that. He says, I can hear you coming because you sound like jingle, jingle, jingle.
Little jingle. And then I'm going to wrap loop on the other end, keeping that, you know, together quite tightly. And then just wrap that around, holding on here, wrap it round, straighten it up. And if you leave sort of a little bit, you don't do it too tightly, then there is room here now for you to do a little bit of shaping of that wire. So let me get that off and I'll show you what I mean by that. So let's get everybody where they're supposed to be. There we go. So it can be completely straight if that's the look that you're going for, because then I used my beading wire up both sides and I actually placed these incredible ambers up both of the sides. So I'll show you here and you'll see the difference. This one I've just shaped slightly so he's got a smile, and if you leave a little bit, not a gap necessarily, but don't do them too tightly, then there will be a little bit of wiggle room to shape this if you want to. And then you are free to add whatever you want. So what I did here, and there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's 7 on each side because they make such a statement. They're just, they're beautiful. So as they came on the strand, I've actually put the spacers that came with them and then added some of the darker amber up the side. And then, you know, if you want to make your gemstones go further, then the part behind your neck can just be chain.
Lovely.
And then it was actually at the end, because at first it was just like that. And at the end, I thought, I don't know, there's something, you know, that as a designer you look and you think there's something that I want to add. And I just added 2 little drops difference? And I thought it just made the biggest difference.
Totally agree.
But you don't have to do that. You could even just put that on a chain.
That'd be lovely.
So many possibilities, very, very simple. It's literally just a piece of wire, keep it straight or give it a little smile, have these drops.
You could do 3 with a triangle chain as earrings.
Yeah, that would be
so
really pretty
to go alongside it.
You could definitely have the earrings to go alongside it, and then
exactly that with 3,
it would be gorgeous.
That would be so lovely.
And if you think that I got all of this jewellery, and there's a bracelet over there with 3 on, I got all of this jewellery, and I haven't had any extra strands for demo, so I've got all of this left as well for demo, and there's more in my box. So I got all of this jewellery, including these demo pieces and the 2 bracelets over there, out of the strands.
It's honestly, can I ask a question? Could you do something where you use the bigger face as instead of threading? Do
you mean having it
like
facing
a bubble
that
maybe?
way?
Yeah, I was just trying to think from a design perspective, could you do anything to have
definitely what you do
the face of it as the outside? That makes sense.
And I've done this before with things. If you think about what you do with a briolette, so you pop in your wire, imagine it's a briolette, bring your wire across at the top. So this is a bit thick. I'd probably have gone down to a 0.6 or 0.4 like that. Okay, and then I would do exactly the same again. Just let me grab my round nose. Look, this is what my board looks like at home. A load of gemstones everywhere. And then you want to hold on and wrap that over.
Okay.
Now it will be easier because you will be using a thinner wire, but it can be done. Just let me round like this. Okay.
Yeah.
So then what you would do is snip off, and then you are free with this top part. So let's add this. I like this idea, Steph.
I just was trying to think of a way. In fact, we had the opal wheels yesterday, didn't we? And I was thinking, I wonder if you could face it forwards.
So the amber won't go through because I'm using thick wire.
Yeah. But you could do that with a thinner wire.
You thinner wire, and then you just take that over the top to loop it.
So that would be lovely earrings too.
And then your amber, and wouldn't that be lovely, sort of as earrings on the bottom of earrings, or maybe you want to put a necklet where they're facing forward.
Yeah.
So think about the sort of thing you do with a briolet. Any flat gemstone you can face forward.
Brilliant.
Just by using the wire. Now I've obviously got a thicker wire here, but I would use a 0.6 or a 0.4, and that would just, you'll get anything through there. And then you can, and even if you leave a little bit of space, you can even get it to move, like they can rotate.
Oh yeah.
Which would be
Thank you for showing us that, Debs, because I thought
it's okay.
One of the reasons why when I started on the channel, it was brilliant because I could ask questions that maybe if a newer designer or a newer jewellery maker was watching, they might be thinking.
Yeah.
And sometimes I think, I'm going to ask this question, and then the guest designer is going to say, don't put me on the spot like that.
No, you can put me on the spot, that's fine.
I've been thinking, could you orientate it differently? And that is such a perfect way to do it. So really appreciate you showing us that.
No, you're welcome.
Okay, we're going to have to get the waves in. Okay, we're starting with the ambers. I know. Stunning, isn't it? That's the new, this is the new...
is that turquoise?
It is. It's the new, is it Atika? It's the Atika turquoise.
Imagine that with the amber wheels.
Yeah.
It's just,
We've only done this once in the extended hours on birthday, so a lot of people have missed it. It flew, didn't it? There's not maybe enough.
Not
right,
surprised.
sorry, we've got to do the amber because they're about to sell out.
Come on then.
Right, so your amber wheels, waves, nuggets, you call them what you like, cornflakes,
so
whatever you
beautiful.
like. Really busy already. See, 100 because amber is very lightweight. 100 carats of amber is a lot.
You know what this is? It's gemmy.
Yeah.
It's gemmy.
It's very special amber.
So gemmy. It's so colourful. You can almost feel the history in it. Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
100%. It feels
It's like you've plucked it
it's
out of the
ancient.
sea in Poland and gone, look at my treasure.
Absolutely. And you've been to Poland, haven't you? You've seen.
I've been on the beach.
And you've seen a lot of the time with amber, it's beautiful captions and really lovely polished pieces. But this is so organic and raw and
This is
beautiful.
how I like my gemstones.
Yeah.
I love I love rough gemstones. Never used to be able to get them.
Yeah.
And the fact that this is rough natural amber, I mean, what a joy that we've been able to bring this.
Yeah, and I also love it because this colour will literally go with all sorts that you have in your stash. Debs, you've got the beautiful apatite. I think it would look gorgeous with your apatite.
Yeah.
It's just going to go with a wealth of beautiful things. The shape means you can get really creative, and sometimes we get into, we design in a similar way and we make in a similar way and we make similar designs, but sometimes you get something that's just going to maybe challenge you a little bit and go, what can I do differently? Yeah. Let me have a look at some inspiration. Let me take, this little bit of Debs' demo and put it with a little bit of something else and really do something outside of the box.
Absolutely. And like the reason I put them with the 12 o'clock pearls as well is to show you that how incredible they are, because come on, you can hide a gemstone if it's not, some gemstones are better than others, they just are. But if you put 3 or 1 of something, you're putting it to the test. You're going, look at me from every angle.
Beautiful.
And I feel like this bracelet is a look at me from every angle and look how gorgeous I am.
It reminds me, I know we're under the sea, right? We're talking all things ocean. This is a gemstone that comes out of the ocean. Obviously it was under the ground, under the seabed for millions of years, and then when there's a storm now, it shakes the sea bed and the amber floats, so it rises and gets washed ashore. But I always think about amber and fire. When you think about like the licking flames of a fire, we used to, when I was a kid, we had an open fire. My favourite thing was
I love
when
open
like
fires.
Sleepy in front of the they look like they're kind of like petrified flames.
They really do.
They're really awesome. Really, really awesome. The wave effect is just really cool. And some of them are kind of butterscotchy.
They are. I had quite a reaction to these as far as I found them quite energetic.
Energy-wise,
I found them quite, but no, I felt like often when I find a gemstone will be calming, but this was opposite. This was powerful. I felt energized and powerful and just, it was a different feeling because I'm used to sort of, I suppose I work with a lot of calming gemstones.
Yeah.
And I really liked that this gave me some energy and and the
That's
sun.
really interesting because amber is associated with your solar plexus, which is your confidence giver, and it is a boost, and it's also a also a protector. So originally, amber was worn by warriors. Yeah. It was an amulet for a warrior to have protection as well as feeling energized and feeling powerful.
I know about the protection part, but I'd never sort of felt that energized. You know, I can sometimes struggle with my energy, and it just made me, I thought, I liked working with that. It made me feel good.
I like how, as you're describing it, you're getting this sort of posture, you're getting this energy.
It does, it invigorates you. That's the word.
I found the word. Invigorates. Brilliant. Right, now, $299. We've just seen a similar strand for £450. Yeah. We're not stopping anywhere near $299. Today you're watching Jewellery Maker, and this is what's really cool. We can bring to you strands where you can make really high-end pieces. Deb's Goddess design, if that was in a shop in Poland, you'd be looking at a very different price to $299.
You would.
Today though, are you ready? We've only got 100 of these. We are going to give you, and I think everyone's going to be shocked by this. I was absolutely blown away when I checked the price because I saw the expensive strand that I've just shown you, and I thought, let me double check, because I tend not to look at prices. I get too carried away with the colours and the design.
Me too.
And then I'm like, oh, is that the price? But I went to look at the price because I thought, is ours going to be anywhere near $450? And it's not. Okay, today, how about this? $299, not your price. $49.99. That is 100 carats.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, $49.99, which is absolutely for what you are getting. So this is the strand that you are getting. It's 38 centimeters long. You get these beautiful little spaces in between,
That's
which
incredible.
You can make with. Also, not your price. That's still not your price.
That is a cracking deal,
isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
I actually, if I had another one, I'd do a bangle.
Oh, look at that bangle. I've done a bangle, but
have you?
I've done a bangle with a different
look at an amber bangle. I mean,
look at that. And you can look at it. You can feel your power.
Really beautiful. Even you could do wire work maybe with it.
Ooh,
to do like a wiry bangle. We're not done at $49.99. Oh, thanks, Bex. She said, Bex says the earrings. The thing is, I like to do amber earrings because it makes your eyes and stuff pop, doesn't it?
It does.
It's this warm colour. Whatever your eye colour are, if you've got blue eyes, if you've got brown eyes, if you have amber earrings, especially if you put a turquoise with that will make your eyes really twinkle. And, really colour complement. Beautifully, absolutely gorgeous. I think these little spaces are coming up as well at some point.
Oh, I love these.
Right, it's not done at $49.99. Look how many people are happy at $49.99. I'd be buzzing at $49.
Oh, me too.
Not your price though. Remember, we've just seen it at £450. In fact, we've seen the bigger ones at $2,000. $30.
How have you done?
$29.99. Imagine with a I know.
I haven't been genuinely surprised for a long time. Can I just say, sorry, this is natural amber.
It's natural
amber.
Imagine just
how much difference that makes
in terms of price. I know. I did actually think, I wonder if it's the wrong price. Sometimes they price it, hundreds of pounds. If you saw this online, I mean, if you put a clasp on that, just as is, clasp on this, just like that, you could sell that for £100.
Oh,
right?
And the rest, Steph.
Yeah, and the rest. Today, you get the whole strand for £30. That's bonkers good.
I don't know how we've done that.
I don't actually. I don't. I wonder if they've priced it as sort of a treated amber. Never mind. Maybe, never mind. We're at $29.99. We're just going to keep stum on that one and take advantage of the deal because that And truly, the colour is so rich and glowing, and it is just, some of them are really butterscotchy, some of them, and this is what's cool about organic amber, is you get the different movements of light in them. They're like, it's almost like if you were to buy a loaf of bread and you've got the little crusty edges and stuff, you've got all these gorgeous tones and textures in each one. They're each individuals.
You kind of feel...
They're millions of years old, by the way. Millions of years old.
Insane. And you feel the history in this.
It's beautiful. Phone lines are going absolute bananas. Okay, we are going to clear our phone lines with a little quick video message, and then we will be back to let you know how many we've got left.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
29. I mean, it's crazy. How many got left?
As far as we've got any left.
23.
Out of how many?
Out of 100. Oh, 125, sorry.
I'm not surprised.
Honestly, they will be gone by midnight if it don't go in this auction. OMG, OMG, OMG. Am I dreaming? Natural Baltic amber wheels for £30. I've bought 3.
Yeah.
I think the difference is, because I didn't know this, and I've worked with amber for 16 years, there is a difference between 99% of amber. If you walk into a shop, if you've bought from our sister channel, they do this sort of pressure technique, which I didn't know. I hadn't got a clue about that. And so, in fact, we did. Do you remember this one? We did this with Toby. And he said, it's natural.
I've got that.
And I said, oh, I don't know what you mean by that, because I thought it was all natural.
I remember, I was on the show with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is, the difference in pricing is astronomical. Now, get your authenticity for this one, because it's 25 pence. You just click the little click box. And I'm telling you now, for £30 for natural, it is no-brainer. And the thing is, even if you're not sure what to make with it straight away, it's going to be like this one. You go, oh, I'll just put a couple, like these little cornflake pearls, keep a couple, and occasionally you'll go, oh, I'll just put one of those amber wheels with it. I'll just put 3 of those amber wheels with it. And it's going to be that impactful stone, but you only need a little bit of it.
But can you imagine this with like a summer dress? Like maybe, I just think it would look just restranded.
Yeah.
I mean, they've even put the spaces in there for you.
Yeah, I know. They've even put the spaces in.
So you can afford to multi-buy. So I'd probably keep one as is and then have one in my stash for the other upcoming projects that I might want to add into.
Bangle
I think the bangle's beautiful.
And maybe one lapis stone or something.
Ooh, lapis is lovely with amber.
Everything blue, I think. Yeah. Everything blue with amber is just so gorgeous. And warm. Anything. What I did is I just literally thought, right, what I've got that's warm, the cornflake papaya colours, the honey amber, the warm stones, and then one pop a little blue.
I quite like the Olmec with it.
Good, that is such a shout. We saw that yesterday, didn't we? Really, really, really beautiful. And of course, if you grab the black/cherry amber, you can do this beautiful goddess design. And realistically, you're not using, if you do the goddess design, you're using maybe a third of the strand.
Yeah, not even probably.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Final 7, they'll be gone by midnight. 5 will be gone by midnight. Wow. That is beautiful. Do you reckon? At the end of the Hall of Fame? Hold the phone lines, well done.
Well, that was worth getting up for, don't you think?
It's amazing.
They're
honestly,
absolutely beautiful.
I do think, especially in the Under the Sea, I thought, amber, and I thought, no, that's perfect, because
it is perfect.
I know it comes from the ocean, it's in these gorgeous wave shapes. Right, we're going to do something we haven't done for a long time.
Oh, okay.
What's that? Pearls. 2 for 1.
Oh, yay.
Would you like a free pearl strand? Would you like a free pearl strand? Everybody gets. Right, everything's on pre-order, by the way. How many of your turquoise do you have? I think there's only about 30 of these, so you're going to want to grab those. Right, what do you need to do? Add 2. Okay? Yeah, okay. Remember that. When we do a 2 for 1, we don't send you 1 extra. You have to put 2 in your basket and we only charge you for 1. Okay?
I like
These
that.
are lovely. This size, perfect. Really, really beautiful.
So perfect. You always need these. Like I always need like a smaller pearl. Sometimes I'll put a smaller pearl just in between my bigger pearls because I think it looks really, really beautiful. I'm just going off and board here so that we can show things if we need to. But I need all the sizes.
Yeah.
Because I'll go in my pearl drawer and I'm like, right, what do I need? What do I want?
You do need all the sizes and colours. That's what I say to Tave. So you don't need any more. I'm like, no, I do. No. I don't have. I don't have a white. This one.
You don't understand.
Yeah, you got to.
We understand.
Today we're going to do for you 2 for 1. So everybody gets 1 for free.
Amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Oh, sorry. Right. Oh. Ready, steady, go, go, go. And this is going to be a bargain. So the coolest thing about being a jewellery maker is you don't need to go for fake pearls. You don't need to go for your costumes.
Nope.
Because you are about to get the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearl, the most wonderful pearl deal, at the most amazing price point today. You've got freshwater cultured nucleated drop pearls. They're 5mm, it's a 38 centimetre strand, and it is a 2 for 1. I said you buy one, you get one for free. Also, loads of gents. I'm seeing loads of them. There was somebody being interviewed on This Morning the other day, a guy with a pearl necklace on.
Yeah, I like that.
Loads of gents wearing pearls. I think a little pearl bracelet, or stretchy pearl bracelet. Lovely.
Because they're a drop shape, they're perfect for drawing the eye down on a pair of earrings or a tassel or a pendant. Like maybe you've got something above it, and like I just showed you, you then add something just as a little bit of movement as that last gemstone. And a lot of these are a lovely teardrop shape that you could just put on the end, so they just really draw that eye down into that perfect teardrop kind of full stop at the bottom of a tassel or an earring.
Yeah.
So these are perfect for that.
Yeah, I love that. I love
Like
and
that.
and you could do like different lengths as well, couldn't you? You could do it, really cluster it up. I really love your bubble designs when you do pearls and bubbles. Yeah, push them all together, make a little higgledy-piggledy. You could do, what about like a cluster with a fish, so it looks like bubbles coming out of the
Yes,
fish.
Steph.
Right. 2 for 1. Yeah. Let's get down to a price point that's going to send the phone lines into mayhem. I would use this as a stash builder. I would use this to say, just have it in your stash. Like you said, what you tend to do is you'll get your favourite strand or the new strand that you've bought and you've gone, what have I got? And you'll go a little nose through what you've got, and then you go, perfect. Right, £50 for 2. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Are you ready? We're going to go to a seriously low price. Freshwater cultured white pearls, 5mm, 38 centimetre strand. It is a 2 for 1. It is about to be fantastic. Fantastic value. Do not miss out on this.
Can I say
Absolutely
one
beautiful. You can say many things, whatever you like.
I only have to say one thing.
Okay.
Luster.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised by the luster on these little guys.
Because sometimes when you have an affordable pearl strand, you will miss some of those.
Yeah, it's just not, there's cheaper pearls and more expensive pearls, but I wouldn't expect to see this kind of luster.
On the affordability of it.
Yeah, on the affordability.
Yeah, look at that one.
I know. Look at that one there, that little perfect little teardrop. It's so, look at that. You can see. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh my God.
Really, really pretty. Really pretty pearls. Okay. What's going on? I would expect to see like 25,000 people on the phone. Not that many. I expect busier phone lines. Look at that. £15 each. £15 each.
Incredible.
That is incredible. That's 2 for 30. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. There's not enough of us on the phone lines for this, for a 2 for 1. That was your price. That was your price. But let's do it. Oh, I didn't think you were going to do that though, but yeah, okay.
Why not?
Yeah. Right, we weren't supposed to be going lower than this on a 2 for 1, but we haven't got enough of you on the phone lines. Excuse me. We haven't got enough of you on the phone lines. So, let's do a better price.
Yay.
Who would like real pearls under £20? Yes, please. Who would like 2 strands of real pearls under £20? Yes, please. Okay, you're about to literally get this at £10. Oh, there you are. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Right, they just wanted £10, Roscoe. They're driving you on a hard bargain, that's all. They just wanted a really, really, really low price. Everybody, sometimes I feel like everyone's at home, they just wait. They're all like, hold,
hold on.
hold.
Excited.
And then they go, yeah, go. Okay, we are going to take these gorgeous pearls. They are real. They are not shell. They are not synthetics. They are real, gorgeous, fresh water
People are buying
bills. 2 for £20.
That's amazing.
$9.99 each.
Stretchies. Stretchies with little charms on instead of a chain on a neckline piece as your spacers. I always need the smaller ones as much as I need, well, probably more than I need the statement
and
ones.
do you know what? That's what I was trying to think. Jackson said something really funny yesterday, and I was thinking all morning, what was it that he said? My friend was saying about, I had a piece of jewellery that I was wearing, and she said, did you make that? And I said, yeah. I said, I make all my own jewellery, don't I, Jack? And he says, yeah. He says, you make it. I said, do you like the jewellery that I make? And he said, it's very unique. I said, thank you, darling. That's a very nice way of saying you don't like it. But he was saying a lot of the pieces that I make are quite big. And you have to remember, some people, they prefer a smaller size.
Oh, yeah.
So we're saying 5 mil, but for a lot of people, that might be as big as they want, you know.
Absolutely.
It is, you could just put a clasp on that, and that would be such a lovely everyday wear.
And the whole,
put a drop on.
The whole neck mess thing is coming back in.
Yeah.
Where you stack everybody.
Yeah.
So you need to have, like, smaller and larger, and you know, I usually have one piece that I wear all the time, and if you have one little strand of pearls, then you can do the Andy necklace, you can do the big statement gemstone necklace, you can put your chains, you can, you know, so with something like this, it's so wearable.
Yeah, so wearable, really, really, really beautiful. And at $9.99 per strand, you can check that out. It's absolutely amazing. Really, really amazing. Sylvia in Lincolnshire, add another one into your basket and it's totally free. Add another one in and you don't have to pay for it because it's on a 2-for-1 offer. So you put 2 in your basket, or 4 or 6 or however many, and we will only charge you for one portion of those orders. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Lots of you getting this on a 2-for-1 offer. We haven't done that in ages.
No.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, we have got your deal of the day after the Wall of Fame. It's just around the corner. Your Olmec Bangle is very, very, very close to being on your screen. Take a look at how gorgeous this is. Right, last couple of chances on the pearls. Last couple of chances on those 2-for-1 offer. So you might as well go have a couple and take advantage. Okay, I've got, now, this is your Ithaca turquoise. They're always 20, that's it.
Wow.
So this, for the birthday, we didn't think this was going to come. Basically, we were really prepared, well prepared for the birthday. Everybody got their bits and pieces to make the jewellery early. But for about a month before, everyone was saying, is the new turquoise here? Next week is the new turquoise here. This arrived on the last day of April.
Oh, did
it? It really, so it didn't come in time to sort of make any jewellery with, but it went into our extra hours on the 4th of May, I think it was. Was it the 4th of May? Yes, I think it was. And it flew, even with a smaller viewing audience.
I'm not surprised.
And we haven't seen it at normal time yet. This is absolutely stunning. Ithaca Peak turquoise. It is an American turquoise from the Ithaca Peak. And it is, for me, as close, if you like, because turquoise is a wonderful stone where you've got a variety of different types of turquoises and colours, right? It's actually a green-blue stone, turquoise, generally speaking, and you can get that right on the green side and you can get that right on the blue side. Now, we've been very, very lucky with Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty is like, top of the tree, right? And it is blue. It is really, really, it's not, there's hardly any green in Sleeping Beauty. This is the same. It is blue turquoise, which is not like normal. Do you know what I mean? I know we kind of get in our own bubble, don't we? But blue turquoise like this, it's extremely expensive normally. But this is, and it's faceted, which is really different for turquoise. Really, really beautiful. I love it. I think it's stunning.
So do I.
And I think it goes so beautifully with the amber.
It's amazing with the amber. Gosh, talk about making jewelry you can't afford to buy.
I know.
Those two together.
Well, this is, I can't get over it. Since I've been working with jewelry, I reckon, other than like, you know, your obvious gemstones like yellow diamonds and things like that, turquoise, from when I started 16 years ago to now, it's 5 times more.
I know.
It's so much more expensive.
Do you know that I've got a bead scoop, lots of bead scoops at home from over the years, and Daisy was doing something at uni and she said, can I go in your bead soup? And do you know, I got a bead soup from right at the back, opened it, and there was Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there that I'd cut up and put in the thing, because that's how much I must have had it in so many kits. And I was like, wait a minute, and I'm picking out this treasure going, what was I thinking? Because in those days it wasn't anything, like we just got it more.
Well, what would I imagine happened, because Steve bought it from the mine owner,
right.
His name was Jesse, I met him, really, really lovely guy. We managed to get it directly, so we had like a flurry of it, and then the price is so crazy now. But honestly, whether it's Sleeping Beauty, whether it's any turquoise, every location turquoise, it is so much more expensive than it was a decade ago. And that's why, like I've said to the team, because for ages I've been going, can we get more turquoise? And they're like, look, it's really expensive. I said, I don't even mind if you get dyed howlite. Like, let's get some turquoise colour stones. But this is real. This is genuine turquoise Ithaca Peak. Really, 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 really beautiful blue. I mean, that colour is natural. It's unreal, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's so saturated, so bright, so vibrant, and so saturated. And I've got 2 pairs of Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings, and they tend to be a favourite because, again, it's one of those colours that really complement next to you. You only need like 2 or 3 of these, and they are going to just look gorgeous.
That colour is absolutely stunning.
It's stunning, isn't it? I wonder if you're going to sell out today. That's just extra hours in the birthday, and then boom, it's gone. I can't remember the price we did. I don't remember the price at all. But I follow a lot of traders on Facebook. I follow a lot of, wholesalers. And I know that turquoise is just so expensive. $499 is not the price today. Right, we're going to go straight to your price. Fair enough. We've got about 15 left. We went really low. I was just thinking it would, because I put the Amazonite. I had like this much Amazonite.
Gorgeous.
But you could put the turquoise with this.
Are you kidding me?
40.
How?
$39.99. Honestly, it's not even triple figures, and it's on a split pay. I've got a little album on my phone where I've saved turquoise prices, and we don't have the time to show it to you because these are just going to be poof and they're gone. But I'm telling you, that is really, really, really good buying.
I was not expecting that. That's the
really
second time you've shocked me today, Ross.
Yeah. Now, we will ask for more turquoise, but it is more expensive than we've known it to be in the past.
Absolutely.
So it is one of those things that I don't mind spending. I don't mind £40. I think, well, £40 is great, but let's say it was £60. I think I'd still be quite happy at £60.
Get the authenticity certificate.
Yeah. Ithaca Peak turquoise, gone.
Goodbye, turquoise.
I know. And this is the thing, we always go, put that with turquoise, and I think we can't. It's so expensive. No. Right, the black amber. Right, I've got some facts for you.
With the magic halo.
This is amazing. This is just the glow, the Guinness glow.
It's like, your shadow is always dark.
Yeah.
This is the opposite. Its shadow is light.
Yeah.
That must mean something.
It's beautiful. Right, I've got some amazing facts for you. And you know how much we love facts. So, Baltic amber is fossilised tree resin that formed 99 to 100 million years ago. Now she's old. Right?
Yes, she is.
She is. She's ancient.
She's looking very good for her
She's
age.
20 million years old. She is looking good, isn't she?
She looks very good.
She is 5 times as old.
Oh, good grief.
She is up to 100 million years old. During the mid-Cretaceous period, it is mainly found in Hukwang Valley in Myanmar, where there were tropical forests where resin in the ancient trees trapped insects, plants and small animals. Then that resin hardened, it petrifies into a stone over millions and millions of years. Now, unlike many other ambers, this resin fossilised while the dinosaurs still existed, making it the oldest commercial available amber. It has been traded for 2,000 years, right back during the Han Dynasty in 25 to 220 CE. Ancient Chinese texts describe red Burmese amber being mined from the mountains in ancient Chinese texts. Now, why is it so special scientifically? This is where we get a bit geeky. This is what I absolutely love. But Burmese amber preserves an entire ancient, now extinct ecosystem. Wow. An entire ecosystem trapped within this stone. The scientists have discovered, get this, 2,700 species of insects, spiders, ants, beetles, frogs, lizards, birds, snake fossils. They've even found a dinosaur tail feather.
Incredible.
In the amber. These fossils give scientists a direct snapshot of life 100 million years ago, and that is why paleontologists call Burmese amber the most important fossil deposits in the world. And this is one of my favourite things about gemstones, right? I do get ooey gooey with the colours, and you think, oh my gosh, I just love how it makes you feel. But I love when you're wearing this. I know you wear amber a lot on your stretchy bracelet, but when you're wearing this and you just take a minute, sometimes we get really overwhelmed with day-to-day life and you think, this gem, which is touching my skin, is 100 million years old. Yeah. This gem right now, I can touch it, I can feel it. It's actually warm to the touch.
Yes, it is.
It is 100 million years old.
It's incredible.
So that thing that's stressing you out like a teenager, that's my biggest stress at the minute, my blooming teenager. Do you know what he said to me yesterday, because he was cross with me? He said, well, do you know what? I'm wearing your socks. To try and annoy me, Rick Debs. That's what he thought would annoy me and upset me the most. I'm wearing your socks. And I think, oh gosh, this child. But then I think, this is no problem, right? This is 100 million years old. My teeny teenage parent issue is nothing. We're only in this world, we're only on this planet for a small, teeny tiny, let's enjoy every day.
Absolutely.
So what a reminder to say, enjoy every day you have. What a lovely, special, ancient, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous amber. The last black amber we had sold out at what price? $29.99.
It's very unisex.
You're going to go lower than that, or you're going to match the price? Right, I think we're going to match the price.
Yay.
Going lower. $19.99. How good is that? $19.99.
Just think about that for a minute.
Awesome.
Just think about it. I mean, just get your head around it. Like, just pop your head up outside of the Jewellery Maker bubble, right?
Yeah.
Just go into the normal world of how old this is, how long the strand is, and it's 20 quid. That's just...
And when you see the red...
You can come back into the Jewellery Maker bubble now.
Like, I don't know... Oh, in fact, Bex had a good idea. Let's see if the torch can help us.
You have a look for that red halo, that it casts the red shadow. It's really magical. You'll see it, like, if you in daylight, it's...
Yeah, you need sunlight. Honestly, it's not going to work with the torch. It's really, really... It's one of those stones where it's... if you've ever bought from Debs before, if you've ever bought when I've been presenting and I've said something, you're at home and goes, oh yeah, I see what she means. It's one of those stones. Yeah. There you can see the red casting on the bottom here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is that? And $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Tell everybody what Clemmy said to you yesterday. That was so she said off air this morning.
So I had to be doing things downstairs, and I said to her, right, you go in there and I'll be down in a minute. You go with Daddy for a minute. So no, I'm going up the stairs and she's behind me, and I went, what are you doing? And she went, I'm following you because I love you. What can you say to that?
Sweet.
I was like, come on then. Do you know, we were at a local craft fair thing, and these people had amber. I say amber, it was all right, you know. So Clemmy, because I tell her all about gemstone, who's 4, walks up to the stall and goes, Oh, is that the one with the insects in it? Well,
wow.
The person who owned the store thought was going to faint. It just looked at her like, how do you know what that is? And I went, no, darling, this one doesn't have insects.
Oh, wow.
It was one of those, she's foreign, she knows what amber is.
Yeah,
moments.
very proud moment. That is brilliant. Excuse me, you see clips and videos of kids doing that.
Excuse me, has this one got the insects
Does this
in
have
it?
the insects in
Nana's has got insects in it. Yes, come on.
Oh, I love hearing all the fun and wonderful things children say. Right, $19.99, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is it's called Black Amber, but we call it Black Cherry. When you get it home,
wait till you see that halo.
Glow. Yeah,
you'll be working with it and you'll go, oh, its shadow is colourful. It's a little bit of, and I know it's jewellery makers. I think most of our makers are like me, but we're gemstone. We love our gemstones as well as I love to look at them and get them out and see all the magic.
And they are treasures.
They're treasures.
They
They're
really are.
Clemmy calls them treasures.
Yeah.
Can I have a bead? I'll put it in my treasure box.
Oh, those honestly they're beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Wow. I loved all 4 of those auctions. They were
so did
amazing.
I. Wow.
And again, huge compliments on your beautiful jewellery, Debs. I love it. I love what you've made.
Well,
especially that gorgeous goddess design is amazing. Goddess. Absolutely amazing. Can't wait. If you're going to make something similar or take some inspiration, send them into the Wall of Fame because we'd like to see them.
I want to see your take on it.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Now, coming up after the Wall of Fame, we have the launch of your Olmec Bangle.
These are gorgeous.
Vicky is coming to take over at 11 o'clock. Your 12 o'clock project today is the gorgeous pearls. Debs has done an amazing design with all of the different sizes, this amazing sort of cascade. That's the sort of jewellery that I've seen in my head, or like a bridal, or even like like the Met Gala designs, and you've just made such an amazing piece.
Thank
you.
This
is your 12 o'clock project to look forward to as well. It's a fantastic day here at JewelleryMaker. We are going to bring to you next your deals in the Wall of Fame. Good morning. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame, the part of the show where we share your makes. And
we
get
love this part.
Lots of inspiration from you, our lovely makers. Do you want to start this morning?
I will. I've just remembered I haven't got my glasses on, but it's okay, it's big font. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A long line mala necklace made from orange Oh, that's a little bit of us.
That is us.
Sorry, that completely threw me.
We just got distracted by colour.
Made from orange carnelian, white howlite, blue and gold hematite, blue magnesite, clear quartz, see I should have put my glasses on, and cloizoin flower beads, gold miyuki, everything from JM, but not the tassel. That's absolutely
this is what
beautiful,
we've been talking about. The most gorgeous blues and oranges together with that is stunning, Angela.
710, good luck.
Good luck to you. I've got Sharon Saunders, 716. Hello, all to JewelleryMaker. My entry for this week's, this is about you, pair of earrings made from Adventurine, Calla Lilies, green agate, rose quartz and sterling silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I'm very pleased with these. Probably should have used chain for the stamen for more movement instead of the wire, but hey ho, I didn't. I still like them. They're really beautiful. Is that gemstone? Adventurine Lily. Can I just turn this around a second?
It is. We used to do those because I've got those
Those are beautiful.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Sharon, what a good job you've done. No, I like them like that.
I've got that ornament, by the way.
Have you?
Yeah, the angel clutching the dog.
Beautiful, absolutely
lovely
beautiful.
photograph as well.
Yeah, love that.
Well, I'll look first, so then I don't go ooh in the middle of it. Oh, it's lovely. 7-Eleven, Norma
gorgeous.
Cowie. Hi, Norma. Hi, all at JM. I ordered the wire whiz and it arrived on Saturday. I started whizzing almost immediately. I shared this 3-twisted wire expanding bracelet and talk on Share Your Makes, and my friend Cheryl Hopkins from the group said she would like to see it on the waft, so here it is.
Aww.
Hello, Cheryl, as well. Lovely Cheryl. I even had lovely compliments from Linda Jones. Linda Jones is also very lovely. So I do hope you like it and it makes it onto the waft. As always, good luck to all in the draw and big thank you to all at JM. That is gorgeous. That is so wearable, isn't it?
So wearable. And like, you could see that, it's going to always be in trend. It's going to always look fantastic. I love Norma's jewellery.
So do I. You're very clever, Norma.
Very good.
7-Eleven, good luck.
711, that's a good number. Right, I've got Judy Harty, neck 715. Here is my entry for this week. I've made this using parts from one of Alison's Dragon projects. All from JewelleryMaker. I love this as it's a short neckline, fab with summer t-shirts. Good luck to everyone. That's amazing. Beautiful dragon. And then these amazing dragon beads as well. Absolutely beautiful, Judy. Gorgeous. Good luck to you. Beautiful. Absolutely good luck. Amazing. Wafts today. Amazing.
Ooh, look at this one. And this is 712 Barry Harvey. Morning, Barry.
Morning, Barry.
Hi all. Here's my entry to the waft this week. It's the spiral bracelet that was taught by Mark Smith at the recent JM retreat. Oh, did you have a lovely time? I can't remember the cubic gemstones that were used, but I can remember my wife seeing the half-finished bracelet and laying claim to the finished piece. Good for her. Love and magic to all. That's beautiful, Barry. I hope you had a really lovely time.
Brilliant. Absolutely love that.
712. Good luck.
And then I've got Karen Nelson. Karen is 714. Wow, this is so cute. Hi all, please see my latest make for the Wall of Fame. It's 3mm black spinel faceted. With Burmese orange faceted garnets, quartzite stars with Keshi pearls and solid selling silver findings. It's a 16-inch collar necklace. Good luck to everyone in the drawer.
I love
That's
that.
So sweet.
Doesn't it look like the stars and the moon?
Yeah, it's
love
beautiful.
that.
I love the little orange garnets moments as well. Beautiful, Karen. Good luck for the draw this week.
Oh, I love this. 713 Gabriella Clark.
Wow.
How gorgeous. Hi all. I made this from a little box of gems with 925, which I bought for £8. Really?
Wow.
I still have loads left. You defo wouldn't sell it for £8. No, that's true. I attached a Baroque and citrine from previous JM buys. Enjoy the sun, stay hydrated and keep on creating. That's
beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Good luck to you.
Good luck. Huge good luck. That is a stunning piece, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
I love all the
So
multicoloured
summery.
gemstones.
That must have
really
taken a while.
Pretty. Thank you. That was an amazing waft. Send in your makes. We would absolutely love to see them. Even if you're a newbie, even if you're brand new, maybe you've watched for a really long time, made for a really long time, but you've never done to the waft. It couldn't be easier. Snap a picture of your latest make and send it to us at to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send it to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m. and we will make sure that you are in for this week's draw. On a Wednesday, we pick our winners. We get £100 credit to the first name pulled, and the second will get £50 credit. And it's a draw, so anybody could win. We also get to share your makes. At the end of this little feature every day, whoever is the winner will get their image of their piece shared all week long. And it is truly one of our favourite parts of the show. So do send in your makes to the Wall of Fame. Now, it is time for the beautiful Olmec bangle. We have been waiting a long old time to get this stunning bracelet in. We have 2 sizes, which brilliant. Is really, really helpful. This is the larger of the bangles that we have done. I think the colour is beautiful. It's perfect for Under the Sea to wear this summer and for years to come. It is the stunning Olmec bangle and it's coming your way as your deal of the day now. Welcome back. It is time for our Under the Sea event. I look really tall today. Is it my chair?
I think my chair's down a bit. Oh, look at this though.
How lovely
I
is
really
this
want
shell?
that now.
Do you know, it's really... the thing is with the jadeite carvings, sometimes they are... I find them difficult to wear, like, you know, depending on how big they
are they?
Yes, exactly. Sometimes, you know, we do some awesome dragons and I love the pixies and things like that, but not everybody does.
No.
So what's cool about this... Oh, sorry, let me move you. You come over here. Oh, you'll match. So I can wear you.
I think you should.
This one I think is really universal. I think a lot of people can wear.
And it's so summery, and like the shell, and you know, I just love that whole.
I love the shell. And also a lot of people collect shells, don't they? Imagine having a carved shell would be really, really beautiful. So that's actually coming this time tomorrow. I'll do that in a moment. Right, we have got...
I went straight to this morning, didn't I?
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. It is truly, truly beautiful. I really, really like jade bangles. I have worked with jade for about 7 years, and for years and years and years, I never bought a bangle because I don't know. I thought we had like an under supply, I guess. And then last year, when all the changes were happening, and Davis explained to you, you know, he. Basically, there was no budget because he wasn't buying anything. There wasn't any deals to be had, and his job role changed and everything else that's happened. And I thought, I better get some bangles because I can.
Yeah.
So this year I've been really, really lucky. I've got 2 bangles, and then I'm going to get this one as well.
I want to get this one.
This is because I love Olmec, and actually I wear a lot of Olmec, and I do have a lovely black. If you've got the bamboo, I've got a lovely black bamboo one that we did last year, but it doesn't go with the Olmec. So in my mind, I was like, I'd love it in an Olmec. So I asked our team if we could bring this to you in Olmec, and it's taken a while. We've had to go to very different avenues to get it. We went to all of our sort of regular pathways and they were no, because I didn't want just an Olmec bangle. I specifically wanted what I call the slim line or the skinny bangle, because it's
stackable.
Yeah, it's more wearable. You've actually got a silver similar because it's kind of flat this way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's with the flat wire that I used to make that.
Beautiful. I love the shape though.
The thing that caught my eye with that bangle this morning is I thought I'd wear that because it would stack, whereas I have got other jadeite bangles. I've got 2 and I don't wear them that much, I have to be honest. Whereas this I know I would, because it would fit,
just stack in.
Oh, it would fit right in the family.
And the cool thing is we have got 2. Yes, see that I would probably, there's 2 sizes.
Both fit me, which I'm surprised because the little
even
one
a smaller
fits me.
one. Yeah,
so they're generous.
Something to do with, it's the same. Have you ever had a chunkier ring?
Yes.
If you've ever had a gemstone or a chunkier ring, your normal size feels tighter.
Yes, it does.
So we tend to size up. And when you've got this, it's the ergonomics of having a thinner bangle means it's easier to wear. So even a smaller size, the one we've got here, this is the bigger size. I'll measure them both for you. It doesn't look that big of a difference, but doesn't make the biggest difference. So you've got 2 sizes with the bangle. I've been wearing this one, which is the larger size.
It's beautiful.
It's Olmec colour. It's actually, the material is blue water.
You can see that, can't you?
You can see it. It is absolutely beautiful. This is aquamarine grade. I love, it's somewhere between a wave and a braid. The carving that goes all the way around this, it's really, it's going to sound really unusual. It feels like a fingerprint. It feels like a ridge. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. If you're into mindful jewellery and tactile jewellery, and you know, we talk about sometimes kind of bringing ourselves out of our emotions, and they say, if you're feeling really overwhelmed or upset, or you know, those moments you might need to leave a meeting, or your emotions just get the better of you, or you feel like you're going to shout at the children or whatever it is.
You need to take a minute.
You need to take a minute. They say the best thing to do is get out of your mind and into your body. So you notice something. What can I see? What can I hear? What can I taste? What can I touch? And this is, I think, really good tactile. If you're a tactile person and a sensory person, this is great for that.
It's also thin enough that if you wanted to add a little charm, a movable charm, you could do, because you could wrap loop with, you know, precious metal wires, something on there, and it would move around. So, you know, it's even thin enough to do that with.
That would be such a good idea.
Yeah, because if you wanted to personalise, maybe have your kids' names or your birthstone, or maybe you've got a lovely little jadeite bead that you want to add on, you could add it onto that.
Yeah, amazing. Right, so they're both the same design. There are 2 sizes. You can see we've got 3 here. The colour consistency is fantastic, right?
I love the sound they make.
I know. It's my favourite thing about it.
You could layer these. It's the only bangle that I've seen we've done that you could wear more than one of.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Can you imagine that? I mean, I'm being really... yes.
If you can.
Bougie.
Yeah. I follow a brilliant online brand. It's called the Jade Co. the Jade Co, and they do this sort of test because they can hear it. But you need a ribbon because my fingers are touching it. It needs to be like free held, and they will test
I love that
the sound. And they call it singing, but they will know if it's a fake from clinging them together. They go, no, that's been poly, or not a fake, but they'll know if it's treated, they'll know if it's an agate, whereas you clink them, you can hear the sound. Right. How many do we have, Roscoe? We've got 100, they're on 2 different SKUs for the sizes. Right, so we've got 100 of the large, and how many of the small? 30 of the small. Okay. I'm going to fully measure it for you, so I'll give you the inner diameter, but if you've got the black bamboo bangle that we did last year, let me know what you thought about the fit of it, because a lot of people messaging in that show going, everybody gets a 30-day money back guarantee, so if you're worried about fit...
To be safe, get the large, because, you know, if you're not sure, because the small one fits me, but so does the large one, so it's not like I couldn't wear the large one, it's too big, you know, it's just, I think, some of our bangles haven't fit people. It's not your wrist, it's obviously, I know this sounds obvious, but sometimes people don't think about this, it's the largest part of your hand that you're fitting it over, so you actually want to tuck your thumb in when you put a bangle on, and you kind of want to wiggle it off rather than it come off too easily.
Off, yeah. Thank you, darling. Right, I'm just going to, this is my little measure trick. So I'm going to measure it for you. 100 of the large size, 30 of the smaller size. I love them. And like you said, Debs, it is a everyday wearable. Like you can wear it every day, which is really handy. Right, should we do the bigger one first? Okay. They're flying on pre-order already. Your auction is now live. Okay, go for it. They were the black one was so popular. Yes, I've just seen this. Wowzers, please tell me they are the bigger size. So this is the bigger size. It's the biggest size we've done. I'm just going to give you that internal diameter. So, take it from there. Then we get the ruler. So, we are looking at 8 inches. Bang on.
Yeah.
8 inches. So it's 8 inches, which is 20.5 centimetres.
What's the internal diameter that way? Can I
what,
measure?
as in,
yeah. Let's have a little look. So we're talking, oh yeah. I mean, before they've been like 60 something, haven't they? This one is about 7.5 centimetres internal diameter, so 75 millimetres internal diameter.
So it's a lot bigger.
So 68 in the past, some of them have been, so that's
they're
really
flying
good.
out the door. Do you know, it's one of those things. The unusual thing is, it's hard to explain, but in the Far East, which is where these bangles are cut, this is most bangles are sold in the Far East. It's not, you won't walk into jewellers in the UK and find jadeite bangles. They're a more specialist item, and they often are sold into China and that side of the world. And their opinion, they have this idea of the smaller the bangle, the better. Oh. So you might see online in the jade markets,
yeah, they try and get them on.
Force them on
so you can't get them off.
Their idea, they don't like to take them off. So once it's on, you keep that on for 10 years, and then you'll see them either do these tricks to get them off, where they put, washing up liquid or oil. Sometimes they will tie ribbon around their hand to slip them off. Sometimes I've seen them use like plastic bags or even like compression garments just to get them on and off, right? Because they have this idea that they want as small possible around their wrist, as small as possible. They believe it looks more delicate. Yes. Whereas in the West, we want it to be comfortable. We want to wear it and take it on and off and put it on with our different outfits. So when we go to get jadeite, and we've been offered some amazing bangles, but we go, it's just not right for us. And when we do them in the larger size, it just opens that up for everybody then. It opens it up for whatever your wrist size. So if you have found that previous bangles have been uncomfortable, difficult to wear, or you find it a lot harder to get on and off, then this is a great opportunity. I see this, the smaller one, for me, that's still even, that's still pretty generous, because like you said before, you don't want it to slip off. You want to be able to give it just a bit of a wriggle to get it off. But the other thing is, I've been wearing the larger one for the last 2 weeks. I tend to push it up.
Yeah.
I quite like the look of a bangle.
So are these two the smaller ones?
No, there's two big ones because I've been wearing
and
this
is
one.
a small one?
This is the smaller one.
See, I can't usually get a small bangle on, and that is plenty.
Yeah, so even a smaller one.
If you
so the large one is
the
pretty
large
big.
should be pretty cool.
Yeah, which is brilliant,
no,
isn't it?
it won't come off.
I love the colour. I
do.
think the thing with Guatemalan is you get a blue tone. Now, recently they've discovered actually a lot of the Burmese blue that for thousands of years, what they actually think happened thousands of years ago is it was Guatemalan imported into Burma because the minerals in Burma don't produce a blue. They don't. It doesn't gemologically. There's no blue a jadeite mine. Like it just doesn't. Yeah. So now we're really fortunate because in Guatemala there's some amazing jadeite mines, amazing blue jadeite mines. They really, really are beautiful. And again, we did the bangle. The last bangle we did in the black, it was bamboo. I normally wear it, so hopefully maybe you've seen what I'm talking about. And it had dragons at the top and bamboo. But when I said, could we possibly get I call it a skinny bangle. I hope that's okay to call it that. Just because it's a slimline, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's easy to wear. And the team came back to me first and said no. Then we found a supplier that could do it for us, and they said, what design do you want? The same bamboo? And I said, can you do something that's almost like a chain? I want it to be like
that's
for everybody. Because if you don't like dragons, if you don't like bamboo, you know what I mean? I wanted it to be like absolutely anybody, even if you're not somebody who is a jadeite lover. I just wanted everybody to go, I could wear that every day. It's going to go with everything I've got. So if you look at the pattern, it's almost like a chain. Do you see it?
I love it. I really love it.
It's like, like chevrons. But if you look really closely, what it actually is, you know the haigu shape? It's the haigu layered on top of each other.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So the idea of the haigu is the never-ending love, the never-ending energy. It's this circle, this idea that energy goes from the earth through us and into the universe, this never-ending cycle of positivity and good energy. Of life. Yeah, exactly. So you've got, and that's on both sides, and then you've got this, it's almost like a ribbed effect across the outside. It's just really beautiful, like scallops, like the edge of a shell.
It is. There's something really tactile about it.
Really tactile, really tactile, really touchy-feely. And I'm sure, was it Alison? I think Alison tried it on the other day, and Alison said, I really struggle with the normal size bangles. Right. Let's get that price moving. We do have 100 of them, which is amazing. I didn't think we would be able to get 100, which is really, really, really fab. Okay, so, not your price. $299 would be fantastic. This is your larger size. It is from Guatemala. It is your blue water material. What does that mean? So there is a grade called aquamarine, which I know in the West we call aquamarine blue beryl, but aquamarine translates as blue water. So this is called blue water jadeite, and it has these different, it looks like looking into water, doesn't it? It's got these different textures and colours. Really, really, really beautiful. And it means that today you are going to be able to get the most gorgeous, gorgeous quality, the most gorgeous, gorgeous colour for a really, really fantastic low price. But it is limited to 100 available. I don't know, we did one last year, if it's going to be like maybe another year until we see the size again. So I wanted to keep it as open, as generic, as easy wear as possible, because you know, we've done snakes before, we've done some, and so that's not maybe for everybody. So this is the same with the shell. You know, we wanted to keep it very, very universal.
Absolutely, and I think that it's so wearable. That's just why I kind of went straight to it, because I thought I know I'd wear that loads, and you can stack it, and it's very tactile, and the cutting of the stone really brings out the colour. I don't know, it's gorgeous.
It's got this wonderful, you know, because we were doing the Under the Sea event, I thought waves might be a bit much, so we went with this almost scalloped shape, this haigu all the way around it, both sides, and it looks like a chain. It does. When you're wearing it, it almost looks like chain shape. It's really cool.
The colour's beautiful.
Right. Half the stock has gone. We're at $199 for this, which is absolutely brilliant. That's £40 on split pay. we're at 199. Absolutely amazing, absolutely stunning for a bangle cut from one stone, carved from one gem. Obviously, you more often see the chunkier bangles because there's less wastage. But when you can, the thing is, if you think about the thickness of a normal bangle, let's say it's that thick, the thinner you go, you have to make sure that you have to have, with jadeite, you need a high quality for it to have that density. Some grainy jadeite is almost chalky, right? But the highest and the best quality, when the density of the atoms are really close together, it can be as hard as steel. So it's the same with, you know, when you see your Chantilly lace jadeite, when you see your thinner jadeite, we must be sure that that is not going to break, right? So this is very, very good quality. To have it in this sort of slim line and it be sturdy and strong and elastic, you know, it's really, really special. I love it on your skin tone, Deb. Look at that, perfect in that stack.
And look, this is Amazonite. Look how beautiful it goes with the Amazonite and the tiger's eye. It would go with your amber. Oh.
Cool thing is,
I've ordered mine.
I saw. Cool thing is, we're not done.
Really?
No, we're not done. We were never done at 199. There was this is technically from our birthday budget, but we said let's save it for the Under the Sea event. We did an incredible deal. We managed to secure an amazing price for this. And as you know, at JewelleryMaker, we like to pass the savings on to you.
The colour's gorgeous. Imagine that in, sorry. Oh no. I spy a jadeite bangle.
Beautiful, seriously beautiful. And we're going again. Remember, there's a 5-way split pay. This is the smaller one that's coming up next. So there's a 5-way split pay. You have to be there on the phone lines to get this. It's so, I think I've worn it every day. You know, it's so wearable.
Yeah, beautiful. It's like the size of a metal bangle, but in jadeite, which I've never seen anywhere.
Yeah.
I've got one of the larger ones because I didn't want to take one of the smaller ones because we've got less. So it just shows you that it doesn't really matter what size.
No.
If you're thinking, you probably go for the larger because you know, if you're going to stack it, it should be fine anyway.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely brilliant. And we just don't see them at this size. We just don't see them at this. And I have to say, even this, we could call this the smaller one, but even the smaller one is pretty easy to wear. Okay, 100. That's about half the price of where we should be. £149. Absolutely beautiful. This is your blue water quality as well. This is your aquamarine blue water, really special. And at 5-way split pay, it makes it achievable. I mean, who'd have thought they'd be able to collect, you know, have more than one? I know. You know, I've now got 3 with this included. It's amazing, really.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's £30 on split pay, which is just fantastic. £30 on split pay today for you to get this home. I really think it's beautiful, and I really hope you love wearing it. You'll get lots and lots of compliments. I've had friends say, can I try it on? And you certainly, I mean, at this price point, maybe if your birthday's coming up or something like that, maybe you've wanted a bangle for a long time or had the frustration. I totally get it. My bugbear, this is why I never, you hear some presenters that say, send it back, get it home, I can't stand that. I hate getting something home and then going, oh, it's not what I wanted, and then you have to send it back. No. So, but with this, for sizing purposes, obviously you are more than welcome. Please do get it home, try it on, and if it doesn't work for you, send it back. But I wouldn't say that if I, you know, didn't think you would get it home, and I thought, you know, it's very likely.
Wouldn't want to part with it. Yeah.
Exactly, that you'll get it, because that, you know, it is an incredible deal. £30 today. I've even got gents on the line. Anybody, Roscoe, you want to see if you can wear it? Just as a, I'm just curious to see.
It's your hand more than anything.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ross can wear it.
There you go.
There you go.
I think that's lovely on a
That
gem.
one actually slipped on easier.
It wasn't. You were worried it weren't gonna fit. There you go.
Yeah.
So
I think
like. Yeah, nice on a gen.
Lovely on a gen. I didn't think of that.
Just to show the comparison, look.
Yeah.
I'll try the smaller one.
You could
I would. Yeah,
You
but
don't want to
I
get
don't
stuck.
want to get it.
Yeah,
half,
you
but yeah,
could,
that was way
go for that
easy.
one. Yeah.
That's that one.
There you go. So if you're a gent,
Very good.
again, you could try it. I just saw Alan and I thought, oh, do you know what? Great on a gent. The colour, it's the colour, isn't it? Really.
And
really...
it's not too thick, so I feel like, do you know what would be really nice, and I think sexy on a man?
Oh yeah.
Would be one of those with like a leather corded.
Oh, do you know what we need to do, Roscoe?
Bangle.
Did you see David Norman had a box kumihimo or macrame? I'll show it to you. One pearl and then a kumihimo bracelet.
Did he?
Oh my gosh. And I thought, I need to make that for Dave. And I think loads of our gents would love it. And loads of our female makers would like to make that as presents.
I think that's lovely.
Let's remember that, Roscoe, because we need a guest designer to do like a good demo on it.
Yep.
Maybe for another
That's
time.
not me then.
So silly.
I'm only joking.
I'll show it to you though. It was like a grey leather, almost a grey leather, but I think it was cord. And then so it's one pearl and then a really nice macrame.
Yeah, I like that.
That just reminded me, you saying the leather.
I think that would be lovely.
Really, really nice. Anyway, sorry, got distracted there. £30 on your split pay. I agree with you. I think on a gent with a leather cord, a leather bracelet.
Thick, chunky chain bracelet.
Chain bracelet, yeah, beautiful.
And David Beckham wears some lovely jewellery.
Yeah.
Like you'll see, he has, it's still masculine. I mean, I don't know, but it just looks. I like it personally. I like pearls on men as well. I think that looks really nice.
I remember there was a clip. Do you remember the photo of David Beckham a few years ago? And it's the back of him, and his arm is like this, right next to his bottom, and everybody was saying, "Look at his watch." Do you remember that? His wrist is like this. They're going, "Oh, have you seen David Beckham's watch?"
I'm not sure that's a good advertising campaign because you possibly wouldn't be looking at the watch. You
It was
shared
shared far and wide on the internet, so it worked. Absolutely brilliant. 149.
Oh, really?
Say that again, Roscoe. Yeah.
Thanks, Ross.
Go on then. Okay, he's going to do you another squeeze. How many left? Okay. 24 left. 58 in baskets. He's literally 5-way split pay. Yeah, if you can squeeze, Roscoe, so let's squeeze. An extra 20 quid out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it as affordable as possible. I wonder if there's a bit of an issue on the web because I've got a few people who've got sometimes when you see and they go, I can't check it out, and then press it again and it's just like 6 and 2s maybe. But yeah, I'm more than happy for it. Let's as low as we can. Okay, he's just mathing the math. We are going to take an extra chunk off the price of this one. If you want I wouldn't call that small, I'd call that medium.
Yeah, me too. It's not small. We've had some tiny ones, haven't we?
Yeah. We're going to do that one for you next. Okay, 30 seconds. Who wants a better price?
Yes,
Jumping
please.
for joy. Sheila's like, yes, please. She bought 2, so you're about to make her in a double bubble saving. Jan, Dawn, Maker, everybody that's already in, here at JewelleryMaker, this is a question we get often, we don't have to explain it a lot. People say to me, why would anybody come in when it's £2,000 and then they're going to spend £2,000 and then somebody else spends £150? The way that it works at JewelleryMaker is everybody pays the lowest price. So when you see a price, you go, oh, I'm happy with that price. You come in and you check it out. And then when it goes lower, build a bonus. You don't have to wait for the final closing price, and you also won't pay any more than anyone else. Everybody pays that final low price. You just check out your basket early to secure it. Say that again. And 5, yeah, we should not.
That's good.
Ross has twice been into trouble with his split pays recently. We are getting a bit of a reputation because next door and all the other channels, it's like 2-way split pay for $199 and 3-way split pay for $299.
Really?
And here we are. Look at this, £129.
Oh, that's good.
5-way split pay on this.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. £25 today on your split pay. £25 and a couple of pence. I didn't see that. 80 pence, thank you. 29.80 today for your slimline, large,
good.
Wearable, stunning blue water. Here's your certificate, so you can see it's aquamarine grade. This is blue water, totally natural, aquamarine. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing value, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality, and a really simple carving.
Yeah, really easy to wear.
Sometimes less is more, isn't it? There are 11, lucky 11. 11 chances. Now, there are a huge amount of you in baskets. Let me see how many, because it goes right off the screen. Yeah, lots in baskets. We've got 11 left. 11 chances today for you to get this beautiful bangle into your collection, and the medium size, so to speak, is coming up for you next. I wonder if the twos are stacking or gifting.
I think stacking's
twos.
nice.
Let me show you a 2.
I think stacking's very, very nice indeed. And it makes that noise, which I love.
Jingles.
That music.
That singing. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Even looking at both of these, you can see that they're individual. Can you see that one's a little bit thicker?
That's what I love about them.
Yeah, they're all carved by hand, so they are going to have little nuances of difference, but they are really, really fantastic. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to give you sorry, I just like the sound. We're going to give you a minute on that phone line to close the auction out. So you need to be quick sticks to get that into your collection. Your other size is coming up for us next, which is this one.
Beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love it. I love stacking bangle. I love stacking bracelets and bangles. I feel a bit naked today because I've only got 2 bracelets on. Okay, 129. Closing out at this price point, we've got 30 seconds and 8 chances left. I'll be delighted if there's somebody who's tried bangles before, not felt them, find them comfortable, wearable, or easy to get on, and they get this home and they go, yes, finally.
Yeah, that's
I can wear one. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Your blue water jadeite bangle, Under the Sea deal of the day. For such an amazing price point. Absolutely beautiful. Maker in Renfrewshire, Lorna in Tyningwear, Catherine in Staffordshire, Stephen in Hilmer, lots of you with it in your basket. Very, very best of luck. Okay. Oh, you're kidding. There's 5 left in this size. I know what they've done. They've gone, right, we'll get as many as we can of the larger size because we never do the larger size.
Yes.
So I would describe myself as very average. If you have an average size hand and wrist, I haven't got a small hand, so I wouldn't. It is smaller than the other one, but I wouldn't say it is small.
No.
It is 60 to 63 millimeters in a diameter. Exactly the same material. Exactly the same carving. Say it again. Match, of course we are. Matching the price. Should be 149 to be fair, both of them, but never mind. Yeah, I think that's incredible. Incredible deal. 129. How good is that? 129. We have got 5-way split pay again. And of course, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So for sizing purposes, you can definitely get that home. You can see, what I've noticed, I didn't notice on the first one, is, you know, the water effect that you get, and it sort of has this polished, gleaming. They've gone. Wish list, a wish list for that one, because that one has just sold out.
Beautiful.
Love those. And you got one.
I got one.
Yay! We haven't got. Thank you. So the previous slimline bangle that we did, which were your twin dragon. So there's 2 dragons like this, and then the pearl of abundance, and then it's bamboo all the way around the outside. This one, I wear this very often, so lovely. I reckon 5 days out of 7 I'm wearing this one. It is beautiful. Again, it's Guatemalan. This is a smoky grey material, so it's got this really fancy grey colour to it. We've got the last of stock. We're talking, how many left? Minimal. 14. Okay, so we're going to get them all at home today. We've got a bit of a clearance for you on this one. If you missed out on the other Olmec colour, then maybe go for this one if you missed out. We've got a clearance price about to hit your screen. We are going to take it to amazing. I didn't wear this because I thought people are going to go, oh, can we have that? And I didn't want it in stock. But we do. We have 14 left for you. Again, it's the larger size, this one. It's the same as, I'll just check the millimetres. I'm pretty sure because I've been wearing them together for a couple of weeks. It's the same size as the bigger one. So it'll be the same size as this one, which was the first one that we did. £100 today. Ooh. £100 today at $99.99. So the idea, I thought originally when I saw this, it was dragons fighting over the pearl, but it's not. They protect it together. So they're not fighting over it, they protect it, and they infuse their magic and charge it, which is really cool. And I've got two sons, right? And they argue and constantly fight all the time. So I thought, if I get this, maybe they'll stop. Maybe they'll start working together. My goodness me. Has anyone else got two boys? I thought in my head it'd be like, la la la, skipping through the forest together, you know, playing football nicely. Honestly, you should see, they were playing football last night, and I'm like, why are you being so horrible? Why do you have to be so mean to your brother? Like, why do you have to, you don't do that on the normal pitch. It's just
have them close together, they said. They'll love each other, they said. I used to have to go to my, there's a line down the back seat of the car, and then I'd hear a little voice go, his hand is on my side of the car.
My favourite is, they haven't done this for a while, but he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Do your girls get on? He's looking at me, and I'm like, so? Just look somewhere else. They honestly, they love it. They really enjoy.
They enjoy watching. Do you know, my middle son came back for something the other day because he doesn't live with us anymore, and he knows that Daisy keeps some drinks in her fridge upstairs in her bedroom. He went, go and get a Coke off Daisy. So I went upstairs and gave it to her, and just as she gave it to me, she shook it and burst out laughing. And I went to him,
so
you know she shook that, don't you?
Yes, there's just, my boys like that. Yeah. But there's like a little enjoyment. And they go to me, it's only banter.
He smirked. He was like, I knew,
Of course, yeah. And it is, they do like laugh, but they're also so competitive. Like anything I can do, you can do. And I'm like, oh my gosh, can you just get along for one day? Just one time. Right, 5 chances left. So the twin dragons that aren't arguing and fighting over the ball.
That's why you thought they were.
Exactly, yeah, probably. I was like, look, they it's my ball. No, it's my ball. But the funny thing is, the minute, if one of them falls out with their friends, oh my gosh, the minute somebody's mean to one of the brothers, not my brother. They're like that, like Phil Mitchell in his, what is it? Phil, what's his friend? Grant, yeah. Not my brother. Right. Is that you, like you and your brother? Argue all the time, but anyone else? No. I can say that, but nobody else can say that.
Exactly.
You're one of 6, are you? And are they all boys? 3 boys, 2 girls. Goodness me, 6.
That's only 5.
I didn't even get that. And you, right? Yes, I will get.
They lost one.
Yeah. Can you imagine 6? My gosh, that's a lot of kids.
Oh, I would have had more kids if things had been different.
Jackson was saying to me the other day, he was like, "Can we have a baby?"
Oh, the baby.
And I said, "Mum is too old." He said, "It's not. You can have children up to 45."
Yes, you can. Yeah. I said to my husband the other day, "Oh, do you think that lady will let me just hold her baby and smell it?" And he went, "Yeah, if you want to get arrested, she will."
I do that. Do you know what I say when somebody comes in? Oh, I love them. I say to Dave, I'm gonna have a go on that baby.
Can have a go.
A cuddle.
We love babies.
Love kids and babies, but they are also good to go. Here you go, have it back.
Not really. I just want to keep Clemmy till forever. She's so cute.
It must be different having a grandchild, right?
I eat her and I go, "You're so cute." She goes, "Nana."
Right, we've got next up, Roscoe. Where has this been all my life?
Bamboo.
I've never seen this before.
This looks like a good size one.
If I just said this is the first time we've done Olmec in the slimline, I'm very sorry. I didn't know that we did this one. I don't know if I did say that, but that's even bigger, is it?
Yeah, that's bigger.
That's even bigger. That's even bigger. And it's in. Where has this been? Oh, I don't remember it.
Has it been in jail?
Has it been in embargo jail? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember.
No, I like that up the arm.
I can't remember.
That's very
this.
chic.
Yeah, I like, well, it's a bigger bangle. I wear it. It's like a, you what? Yeah, could do. Hold your cuffs up with it. Right. I can't remember doing this auction. I launched it, apparently. Right, so this is your bamboo. I love the colour again. Is this aquamarine? Looks really blue water, beautiful. So this is actually extra large. Yeah, let me measure. Let's do your 74 mil.
Yeah, it's a really good, this is the biggest one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, right. And it's that slim line, so it's going to be really easy to wear. Okay, are you ready? Oh, I remember doing it. I said to Claire, can we do it a bit smaller? And then we did the black bamboo. That's what happened. This was the first one. Right, say that again, Roscoe. We can't match the price of the ones that we just did because we went very, very low. But we are going to do an amazing deal for you. Okay. So, oh my gosh, $499 is the price. How did we do? Okay, all right. $499 is the price. We've never been any lower than $499. I can't believe we just did that on 129.
I know, that's quite incredible. Are you kidding me?
That's below our cost. That is to clear this. It's what we classify this as old stock now, even though it's got. I don't mean to offend you by saying that, but you are technically you're old for us. Normally we get things in and out the door, don't we? How long have we had this in stock? 6 months. Oh, medium old. Don't worry. But that's a clearance price and a half. That is.
That's beautiful.
Never been lower than $499. That is a very good deal. Fouché Blue Water Guatemalan Jadeite. That is a clearance price point, lower than our costings to get you that one. But 5-way split pay. If you've, I can imagine somebody's at home right going, I've wanted that for ages, but I can't go to £500.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden Ross doesn't take £100 off. Doesn't take £200 off. He doesn't. He's like, he literally. I can tell. Ross's energy is. I don't even care. That's how much, he's gone that low, and he's like, I'm not even sorry.
It's like,
I'm not even sorry. Yeah. You could give us a heads up or something, Ross. He's literally like, I'm not even sorry. Clearing the vault.
We didn't know he was going to do that.
I didn't even know. I couldn't even remember launching it. Yeah. Say that again. Why? Oh, he's got, okay.
Yes,
the next few
deals.
auctions, he's going to do, I'm not even sorry, auctions. He's going to do Shrug His Shoulders. Have you ever seen, Ross is one of my favourite people to work with, and Ross is very straight to the point, which I really like.
I like that.
He doesn't beat around the bush, he doesn't fluff things up, he just straight to the point, and I really like that. Have you seen the Cillian Murphy memes, right, when he's being interviewed, and he's like, his face is like, that is Ross's energy, which is a compliment. And Ross is like if someone would say to him in a meeting, Ross, you know that was a $499 bangle, right? And you took it to $149, his face would be like, mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I know, and I'm not sorry. So we're going to have some Roscoe I'm not sorry auctions. What have we got next? Don't back out now. Picsou. Okay.
I've not seen this.
This was the first one, I think.
Oh, there he is. He's so cute.
This is the Picsou. I think this is the first one. He's so lovely.
Oh, he's so, look at him.
This is a Picsou. He is a gentleman Picsou. So he will live on your left hand. And because you can see he's facing out. Now the Picsou, this is gorgeous. This quality is really good. The quality of the jade is really, really good. So you've got a Picsou on, now this is a lot of the time how people will wear them, on an elastic. I would personally take this apart and just add a few spaces and fluff it up a little bit, make it a little bit, maybe some bead caps and things like that. We haven't done bead caps in ages. Anyway, so Picsou, we think about Picsou like a little pet. So he looks ferocious. He has the head of a dragon and the body of a lion, but he is known for collecting wealth. So what he does, his job is, he gets to know you because you shouldn't let anybody else touch a Picsou because their intentions are different from your intentions, right? And you have to for Picsou to get to know you, you have to touch him. So if you touch him and you think, what makes me feel fortunate, then he will go and collect more of that whatever that is for you. So if somebody else touches it, then they might have a different idea of what wealth is.
That kind of works though, doesn't it? Because it goes with the energy of like with crystals, that's why you cleanse them, because you want your energy.
Exactly, that's exactly why we cleanse them. So you can, when you get this home, also he likes water. You can charge him with water. So water and touch gives him more power. You can put him on a selenite dish to cleanse him. I would recommend with all of your jewellery really to cleanse them, cleanse them. And he will go out, do all the collecting of the wealth and then bring it back to you. Is the whole idea. And then if you have a female pixie, which we did a lavender, we've done a couple of, I think we've done 2 females, then you put that on the other hand and she's the protector. Because it's all well and good you bring back the wealth if somebody's going to get rid of the wealth, so the female is the protector. Which Dave would argue is absolutely the opposite in our household, because I'm the shopper. Right, we're going to do for you next the type A apple green jadeite. I think this was the first one we did, it might have been the second, but I love it because it's that gorgeous apple green colour. And this stone will work really beautifully if you are going to completely remake it, because you can also wear Pixar as a pendant, as long as it's facing up. You can wear Pixar as a pendant, but you could use these beads. Are they 10 mil?
They're a good size, aren't they?
Goodness me. With what I would do is I would put this on an adjustable, so you can make a neckline piece and sometimes wear the pixie, sometimes wear your shell.
Lovely.
Depending on how you're going to wear it. If you've got an adjustable bail. But you could use the beads in the design, couldn't you?
Definitely. Beautiful.
Is that the price?
Oh, I didn't even see
that. At?
Very good.
I don't think you'd get the strand for that price.
No, that's really good, isn't it? And what a gorgeous piece.
And it's a good apple green, that is a lovely colour.
Lovely colour.
Good apple green, that is beautiful. I don't know if you get the strand for 69, or maybe the 69 for the Pixie, but you get both today as a bit of a clearance deal. This is Ross's, not even sorry, 69.99 clear in the vault. They are a little bit older stock for us now. They've only been on air a couple of times, but this is a bit of an older stock piece. Stop doing this to me. I'm saving for the seashell and the fish. Sheila says.
Sheila, don't worry. I lasted till like 5 minutes past 8. So.
The seashell is really nice. And the fish, I
can't cope with the fish.
All the white jadeite I've seen, this is my favourite. And this is top 5, I reckon, the carvings we've done. It's really, it's one of those ones, as soon as you see it, you're like, it's magnificent.
You know what it is? It's the movement and the flow of how they've carved it.
How have they done that?
Oh, I don't know.
The way that they've carved this, it feels like they're moving. And there's detail. We'll show you this is tomorrow at 10 o'clock, but there's detail in here, like there's like waves crashing against the fish.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And there's a story behind the 2 koi carp, because they were the original. I'll tell you the story tomorrow, but basically the gods were so impressed with the fish that they turned them into dragons. So that's why they look like, they call them water dragons. Right. Oh yes, Vicki is. I've got to hightail it off to a wedding in a minute. I've got to go and quickly put my hair up and get my dress on.
Have a lovely time.
There he is. This is the Cillian Murphy meme, right? This is Ross's energy. And this is a compliment. Is that right or what? Ross, yeah, that was a 499 bangle. You took it to 149. That's his face.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, in an interview. This is us. There's me probably going, and then this happened, and guess what? What about if we do this, and blah, blah, blah. And that is Ross, like, that is literally Ross's energy. Is that right or what? Yeah. And that's a compliment. He's so funny. Yeah, look, Taylor Swift's there. Taylor Swift, that's a megastar.
She looks confused in that photograph.
She is the first female billionaire music artist, right? That would be Ross, just like, yeah, and, you know what I mean? I'm not even sorry. That is Ross's Cillian Murphy energy. But the funny thing is, because Cillian Murphy doesn't like social media, he's not got like a smartphone or anything. So people were like, do you know about the Cillian Murphy phenomenon? Because there's like loads of really funny clips of interview, like here's an interview like yawning and that in the back of the interview, and he was like, what's a meme? Like he just hasn't got a clue.
Oh, bless him.
Brilliant. Right, one more auction. Okay, so this is a small option.
Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous.
Oh, okay. So if this one is the large and this one is the medium, then this will be the small. Yeah?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay, so this is a bit smaller. So it's a bit of I mean, it's not too bad for me, but if you know that a bangle is going to be tight for you, then I wouldn't recommend this one. I'd go for one of the larger sizes. Okay. But this has come in a little bit smaller, on the smaller side, so a bit more like, but still, I've got an average wrist, so I'll give you the measurements. It's a little bit of, like you said, as long as you don't hurt yourself, you as long as you're able to get it on and off your wrist, on and off your knuckles, passable. So Ross, because they came in smaller than we'd hoped for, we've gone back to the supplier and we've got a partial refund. So like the quality control people. So we had the option with this one. Because when we have jewellery come into us, we have a quality control team that if we say, right, we have ordered this many pink pearls and blah, 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 and it comes in, it's the wrong colour, or the sizes aren't the same, you have an option to send it back to the supplier and say, you haven't fit this hasn't passed our quality control, we haven't fit the invoice, and then they give you your money back. Or you can sometimes do a partial refund to say, well, we asked for purples and these are pink or whatever, and the supplier will say, okay, well, we'll give you a partial refund, and then we go, yeah, cool, and then we can put them on air as pink or whatever and give everybody a good price. So our team went back and said, look, they're smaller than we'd like, so the supplier has given us a partial refund, we're going to pass that back to you.
That's gorgeous.
Brilliant. So this is 60 to 64. So some of them will be up to 64. Let me see what this one is here. So this one is 60. So this is the smallest of the varieties. Okay, so err on the side of smaller. But we're going to give you a really special price. It's got flowers.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Okay, we're going to match the price. 129. But we got a partial refund, so we're going to pass that saving back to you. And Ross isn't even sorry. Okay, really just get everything out. Okay, next price, not stopping here. Nice. Right, 60 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to go again, passing everything back to you. This is, for us, this is, we either send it back and you don't get one and it doesn't work for our business, or we just say, let's give our viewers a deal. As long as you know exactly what you're getting, it is the smaller size than we'd have liked. It is 60 to 64, but if that works for you, everyone's a winner. I buy it, works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty, very pretty.
I like the black.
Yeah, I do.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
So wearable again, isn't it?
And black is the protector. Black is the protective bangle. So they say if sometimes there's this kind of ideology that if a jadeite breaks, it's a good thing because it means that there was ill intention or something like an accident, or you could have hit your wrist or fallen. And the idea is the energy is absorbed into the black jadeite, and that's why the black jadeite breaks. That's if you read that, there's a book called Broken Bangle, and it's this idea that if a bangle breaks, it's not a bad thing. It means it's protected you. That's so that's really taking the impact instead of the person wearing it. Right, $99.99, not your price today. Today, how about this? We're gonna do.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We got a partial refund, passing that saving back to you.
That's amazing.
$69.99, and he's not even sorry. He's not even sorry about it. Absolutely brilliant. £23 on your split pay. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Cornwall, County Durham, Glasgow, Northamptonshire, Bedfordshire, Swansea, Greater London, Dorset, and he said desert. Look, Fiona's coming from the desert. Lancashire, Hertfordshire. Got to check that out quickly because they are flying out the door. A brilliant chance for you to get that into your collection. Absolutely check it out. What a beautiful deal.
Yeah.
Now, the lovely Vicki is going to be jumping on in and taking me off air because I've got to rush on over to a wedding. So you're going to have a fantastic afternoon together. Everybody stay hydrated because it's warm out there.
Yes.
And I should be back tomorrow morning, myself and Susie, to take you today. Thank you so much for this.
Oh, have a lovely wedding.
Yeah. And when are you back in? Because
next weekend.
Okay.
Next Saturday.
Lovely. Oh, before I go, an extra cheeky price crash. Where can you go from $69.99? Right, he's going to give you 1 minute to check out at the next price. 1 minute to check out the next price. If you're unsure, I'll give it a go. Right, we're going lower. Yeah. Do you want to see how it goes on for me? So I've got I'm an average person, and that's fine.
It's beautiful.
To take it off. So there you go. If you're unsure, give it a go. You got a 30-day money back guarantee, eh? Or you could be a jewellery maker and turn it into something else.
True.
Now I'm a jewellery maker. I think I can change everything into other things.
Of course you can.
What if I do that?
Magician.
What if I make a handbag charm? Right, are you ready? At the next price, you're going to have 60 secondos. Ready? I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that.
What?
No, I knew. He said he needed 59 for £20 on split pay. But look, let's just get these all home. No point in sitting in our vault.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
Wow.
That's probably the best prize bangle I've done.
Ever.
A lot of you asking about the shell. The shell is coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Not very many though, that's the only thing. They're limited, aren't they? And the fish, our twirling and swirling beautiful fish, are coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock as well. Very, very excited for both of those. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm about to watch my friend get married and I'm going to cry because I'm such a crier at weddings.
Oh, me too.
I feel emotional already. I look at the groom when the bride comes down.
So do I.
I look at the groom and then I'm like, right, three-way split pan. That well done, fantastic, fantastic deal. Vix is back with you and Debs just after this for more amazing deals under the sea, and I shall see you tomorrow morning.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect, and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, this is a lovely treat to be over here. Steph's got off to it must be wedding season because I'm going to a wedding on Monday as well.
Oh, I love
what
weddings.
a weekend for weddings. This weather is glorious.
They're lucky, aren't they?
Well, I've just walked through the building and everyone who saw me says, are you off on safari? Because I'm in my denim shorts and my shirt and it is boiling outside. So stay in with us over this lunchtime because we've got lots of fabulous, and everyone's opened their order by the looks of things already.
Well, it's been
very
a bit
busy.
amazing this morning.
Well,
Ross has pulled it out of the bag.
I know coming out of birthday, you always have to bring out the big guns, and you've had
do,
such an
yeah.
amazing birthday event.
Absolutely.
So this is fabulous, the Under the Sea event, and I love your set.
Isn't it nice? It feels like we could go for a
amazing,
cooling
Debbie.
swim.
I love it. Well done everyone who got their bangle. That was such an incredible prize. And now we're going to keep with the Guatemalan jadeite because the amount of people that were loving it, buying 3s and 4s of those bangles as well. And I've just said to Debbie, I've not been on JM for so long, and I said, what is going on in the world of jadeite? You still said everybody loves these carvings.
Absolutely loves
You've got your
them.
own treasure chest of jadeites.
We have really, haven't we?
Yeah.
But we always say like we're in the JM bubble because
Yeah.
we think it's normal, but it isn't at all.
I mean,
Look at the
these
colour of that. I
carvings.
know.
They are absolutely. How?
I know.
How?
Oh, that
Has
moves.
this been
that little-
carved?
And they do it in one piece, don't they?
Wow.
What?
Wow, that colour is stunning. This is going to be coming up. We've also got another master carving as well. And then at 12 o'clock today, not long to wait, we've got your masterclass. What are we doing in your masterclass
We
today,
are
Debbie?
doing that statement pearl necklace.
Oh, wow.
But what I've done is, have you seen The Devil Wears Prada 2?
I haven't watched. I must be the only person in the world to have not watched it. Have you seen it?
Yeah,
Is it
so I
amazing?
went. It was really good. But the jewellery in it, like one of the necklaces went viral. That the Andy necklace.
Okay.
So I've replicated that. And then written you instructions for that. But what I'm going to be demoing is the more statement, like Under the Sea pearl necklace as well. Because I know in birthday, we've probably all bought lots of pearls and we might have 2s and 3s of our more statement pearls left over. So this is a way to utilise them with the pearls that we're bringing so that you can really make a lovely summery. Imagine that with a summer dress.
That is sensational.
Do you
isn't
like it?
I love that. That is gorgeous. The kits are going to be available at 12 o'clock along with Debbie's demo if you've got any questions. That's what I love about JM as well. All interactive. Come and say hello to us.
Yeah.
Come and ask the questions. It's fabulous. Right, shall we start with the master carvings? We've got to start with this because this is so unusual to be able to get a full master carving that has also got that movement, that independent movement. Oh, this is sensational. Do you know, I think out of all of the jadeites, Guatemalan's colour tone,
It's gorgeous.
is my favourite.
It's not like any other, is it? You can kind of recognise it straight away.
Olmec.
But look at the dark there, and then it goes into the lighter colours, and then you've got that like wet look. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it almost ombres,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It's glassy. It is absolute top quality. And I mean, I live over on our sister channel now on Gemporia, and quite often, you know, we have Dave who comes on and talks to us about the importance of all of the type A material and how they're not polymer impregnated, they're not dyed, which a majority of the world is flooded with dyed material, and this is now, completely irreplaceable for us. You know, Dave's had to sort of step aside and focus on his own brand, because all of the material that he was buying for Gemporia is now completely irreplaceable. So he was doing, you know, huge sort of clearance events on gems, because he was saying all the pieces that he's now bringing forward are so much more expensive that he said it looks ridiculous to bring crazy prices like we do now next to his jewellery. So he was like, right, we just have to do these crazy low prices that we managed to get 5 years ago. Yeah. Which I was thinking, how does that make sense? And then I thought, no, I understand. If you were to bring on a piece then next week and it's really expensive, then people are going to say, hang on,
people wouldn't understand, would they?
No. So you are absolutely getting the best quality at the right time right now. This is type A. It's called Blue Water jadeite. That colour is absolutely stunning.
It does look exactly like it says on the tin though, doesn't it? Like it looks like blue water.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stunning. It looks like there could be water inside there. You know those things that when you shake them and they've got the water inside, it looks like that.
Yeah.
What are they? They're little dragons or little birds or...
Phoenix. It's a phoenix.
I thought it was.
Yeah, which is one of the most important sort of symbols, isn't it, as well, in Chinese culture. It's absolutely beautiful. The master carvings always amaze me, but I've never seen one that's carved with one piece like this with the independent circle as well. That has got that movement. So, you know when you do the Wall of Fame or you see people's collections, what is everybody doing with the master carvings, Debbie?
Well, some people... we had one earlier and a lady said that she'd done it shorter, and I know what she meant because I did a long line one, but I tended to find that it sort of banged on it and everything, and so I actually took mine up shorter, and it's really lovely because if you've got like a simple dress or a simple neckline, to actually have it sat there, it's such a statement that people comment on it because it's so beautiful. I think some people collect them, they just have it in their collection and wait for that special design, but mainly people are making them into jewellery.
And I mean, you could very simply put that onto like a pinch bail or a jump ring.
Absolutely that. And you know, if you wanted to add to the top of that, you could, because you can see all the different anchor points there underneath that. So you could even like wire some rubies or some, you know, whatever in there, couldn't you? And have that glistening.
Oh, that is stunning. Right, the graphics are live. You can start adding this to your order. Now, all of the Under the Sea event has been incredible. This morning has been very, very, very busy already. You do get your authenticity certificate with it as well. This is blue water jadeite. It's very rare to be able to get that colour within a natural type A jadeite. As I say, this is not dyed, this is not polymer impregnated, this is a type A jadeite. Are you ready for your price? I don't know if I am. It's been so long since I've been on JM, but I was talking to Carroll the other day about the prices that you guys were doing. It's got to be over a year. I think I've seen you, Debbie, when we did the Creative Craft Fair.
Yes.
That was in November, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, that would have been a year before, because I didn't do this one.
So yeah, it's been ages since I've been on JM, like ages and ages. Probably when you first moved back to the studio. This is now £199. Genuinely, on gems, you would be looking at probably $399 for a piece like that.
And that would still be good, wouldn't it? $399.
And you've got 4-way split pay.
Yep.
Yeah, we normally only do 2-way or 3-way at a push on gems as well. So you've got that under £50 on your split payments, £199. And the Phoenix is such a beautiful, beautiful carving, whether you're choosing to go with, and it's double-sided as well. Look at that. From every single angle, you are seeing detail. Good morning, Rona. Good morning, Maker. It's so lovely to be back in the JM studio on this sunny bank holiday weekend. Let us know what you're up to for your bank holiday weekend, Debbie.
I don't know, actually. We'll do something. I always think when you make plans, often they're a disappointment. When you just go in the morning and think, right, the sun's out, let's go to the coast, let's do this, let's do that. Often that works out better.
Whereabouts do you live near the coast?
About an hour and a half away from the coast. Okay. So we will sometimes go. But so I'll be doing something tomorrow.
Oh, if you live by the sea, message in, send in your pickies. We'd love to hear from you.
I'd love to live by the sea.
Very special auction coming up soon, Ross. Yeah. Hang on. Are these 3 bundles? So you choose your colourway. You can even all of them together though.
We've
Wow.
needed these for ages. Are they base metal?
Yeah.
We've needed these for ages.
Right, do you know what? In 30 seconds, I think we could put these on pre-order if that's okay, because there's how many? 50 of, that's it, 50 of each. No, 50 across the 3 colours. Oh no. And you've said we haven't seen anything like this for ages.
That will be why, because I've asked them if we can get some good quality base metal chains in different patterns. And this is, oh my goodness.
Well, look, there's 12 different style of link in each colourway. So you are getting 12 metres of chain within your bundle. You get a whole metre. Is that useful to be able to have a whole metre of continuous chain?
Because, you know, especially if I'm going to be showing you in the 12, the statement pearl necklace has little lengths of chain. So it's great having it on a reel because you don't waste any, do you? You can cut exactly the amount of links you want.
They're on pre-order. 3, 2, 1. You can start shopping for these on pre-order. Can I remind you, there are only 50 across the 3 colourways. Which one do you think is going to be the most popular? Which one's going to be silver? Okay, get your silver as quick as you can. Now you need to be quick.
Gold usually goes quicker because we don't make as many, so they sell out. I love the rose gold. Isn't it lovely?
That's nice for your under the sea theme, actually, isn't it? It's looking lovely with all your teals.
I love that.
And so useful to be able to have all of these different links, these different style chains.
You definitely need this in your stash. It's so much easier to just go in your chain drawer and think, right, which one goes with this design? Yeah, we haven't had base metal chain especially for a long time.
Okay, right. I would be getting all 3 of those bundles. Pre-orders are open. Start shopping. They are going to go very, very fast. I can see people dialing already. We'll do the other carving, and then we'll bring to you some more amazing deals. This one.
What?
Wow. Phone lines have gone crazy. I'm guessing that you're all after those chains. Be quick if you want those chains. They're on pre-order. Pre-orders are already very, 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 very busy. This is stunning, isn't it?
I can't get over the colour of that as well.
Wow.
Look at the colour of it.
Oh, that is unbelievable. I'm not surprised there's so many people who do, you know, collect these in a treasure chest. And it is fine art. I know that we're so lucky that over the last 5 years, we've been probably some of the biggest holders of jadeite in the West, haven't we?
Yeah.
There's not very many companies in the world that have access to this, but it doesn't take a gemologist to recognise the demand for jadeite now has absolutely gone through the roof. There's companies like Asprey who have been going since, you know, for hundreds of years, who have got a royal warrant for their jewellery, and yet they have completely remodelled their brand and now really only work with jadeite.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That just shows you, doesn't it?
Look at that. It's double-sided. The back of it is beautiful as well.
You can see the colour there.
Oh, I love this. The attention to detail in the deer carving and the bamboo in the background. That is beautiful. Okay. Just for everybody who is already on the line, I'm not sure whether you're in for the chains or whether you're ready for this, because this is not going to be your price today. We are going to do a massive, massive saving. Should we wake everybody up this morning? Thank you for spending the bank holiday. I understand we're competing against the sun today, but everybody seems to have stayed in and watched JM, which is brilliant.
Well, you can't miss out. There's plenty of time later to go.
I know, if I'm honest, I've been sitting out this morning. It was lovely temperature about 8 a.m. this morning, and it is getting scorching out there.
You see, I don't like it too hot. No, I go later in the evening when it's gone down.
Right, we're going lower. 10 seconds. Janice, Jackie, you're there. Cornwall's in. We've got Oxfordshire in. Good morning, everybody. We're going to drop the price even lower today. It is on 4-way split pay, and that glassy, gorgeous, as Debbie said, that colour is absolutely sensational. Right, forget 199, another £50 saving on that. Wow.
I mean, that looks like it belongs in a high-end gallery or in a museum or something, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and it should. This is Type A Guatemala material. It's gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, because you used to be a regular with us.
I know. I feel like I lived on JM during COVID. I was here all the time.
You were. It was lovely.
They've stolen me over on Gemporia.
I just see her in the green room very occasionally, don't know, from a distance.
And so is she. I do say to Cherry all the time, though, if ever you need me. So when Steph was having to leave for a wedding, I was like, yes, I will be here. I will be here. And that she thought I was on Gems already. And I said, no, I'm not in this morning, but I'll come in to do Gems.
Yay.
I'd love it. I love it. But yes, it is lovely over on Sewing Street as well. I said to Steph, I love all the crafting. It's just brilliant. I get so inspired by our viewers. The amount of, messages we always get on JM of all of the incredible creations. We had Mark Smith join us over on Gems the other day.
Oh, yeah.
It was just lovely. Yeah, it was nice to do a bit more of a crossover. He's an incredible cross-stitch.
Is he, Mark?
Yeah, brilliant. He's done the most fabulous portrait of Princess Di.
Oh yes, I've heard about this. I've heard about this.
Amazing. And then he was on Gems the other day doing a right angle weave, showing everybody how to do some beautiful with black spinel. So yeah, we like to do a bit of crossover as well. Janice, you can get this with a £50 saving today. If you think £50 is a lot of money to save, stay tuned for the chain as well with the saving that you've made. That is going to be brilliant. Pre-orders. Right, can we have an update on the pre-orders? Whoa, 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 whoa. We only have, can we not get any more of these? We have only got 50 across the 3 colours. I thought we had 50 of each, but no, we only have 50 across the board, so stay tuned. Also, by the way, what are these? Are these for today? They're Steph for tomorrow.
Are they tomorrow?
No, not those, they're not available. The far end pearls. Are these the high luster pearls? Oh, I see. These are coming up in your show at 12 o'clock. You've got your beautiful high luster round pearls. They are beautiful. And you get your silk thread included. It's going to be part of our 12 o'clock masterclass. Stay tuned for that stunning jewellery. Have we got? Let me remind you. Remember, all 3 different, thank you. All 3 of those bundles are flying out on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Right, speaking of pearls, these would work with your masterclass actually, wouldn't they? I love a fireball pearl.
Oh, so do I.
They are amazing.
Look at the size of them.
See, I was always sort of like, you learn about the round pearls, the spherical pearls, but it's definitely changed massively, hasn't it? Everyone wants Baroque. We all want big and something a bit unique, I suppose.
Definitely. And the great thing about these, you can use one. I've got a necklace that I have with just one on, or you can go full on.
Oh, wow.
Pearl glory.
Yeah, well, they could be standalone pearls,
Definitely. I think that ones this size, I would have on a long line chain and just, like the necklace that I wear all the time, I get so many comments, that's not a pearl, is it? And I go, yeah, is it real? Yeah, and it opens that conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I think outside of the JM bubble, it's not something that you think that you would ever be able to own.
I know.
Individually, I remember when Linda actually first launched, it was years ago, when we first started talking about the fireball pearls, and we were looking at about £199 or something for one of these?
Yeah.
I remember the days, and I was thinking, honestly, the price is so good now. Our buying, this is what I was talking to Mark Smith about, the JM buying right now is absolutely incredible,
We've got some incredible products. I mean, look at the luster on those.
Yeah, they are perfect. Well, look, you can see, they actually say it in the graphics. They are high luster. You couldn't put it in the graphics if they weren't quite lustrous.
They don't, do they?
No. You have to be very confident if you're going to put high luster in the graphics that they are going to be absolutely giving you the best luster.
Look at the colours coming off them.
I'm so out of touch with your JM prices. I have no idea where you're going to go on this. 11 to 12 millimetres, you get a full 38 centimetre strand. It is on split pay as well. It's £149 today.
So that's £50 cheaper than we used to do one pearl for back in the day.
That's crazy.
When you think of it like that.
Yes. And how many pearls are you getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 pearls. 14 amazing pearls. So your price per pearl, just over £10.
Oh.
It's wedding season. If you're going to bridal events, to bridal fairs, if you sell your jewellery within a bridal space, I think that's a really good way of doing it. There's a lot of people who say, like, where do I go? And if you actually approach like a bridal store,
you can get a cabinet. I've had my jewellery in cabinets in various places. I know that Jan has hers in hotels and places like that. But when you look at that price, I would charge more than that for just one of these.
Yeah. They are high luster, 100%. £149. Put it with your precious metals, with your sterling silver, and just really simple jewellery, actually.
Yeah.
Because the pearl does all the talking. Look at the colours that you're seeing. Just so you know, there's 2 left, there's 1 left, there's only 1 in the world. It's $49.66 on your split pay. Look at that. It's all the different colours that you see.
We haven't seen them this big for a while. I like this strand because you can take some from the end for earrings, like 1 each, and 1 for a pendant in the middle.
And still then,
and you've got loads left.
Keep the rest for yourself.
Yeah, you're talking my language now.
I love it. Heads up. I shouldn't really keep going on about this because they'll probably sell on pre-order before we get to them. But we've waited, Debbie was saying, we've waited so long for these to come into stock. Base metal set of chains, 12 different style links of your chains, and they are flying on pre-order. We only have 50 sets, so yeah, be careful if you do want to grab those. Oh, well done on those pearls. They've sold out. Don't forget, Debbie's jewellery is going to be coming up in just over half an hour's time. We've got the Masterclass. Do you say you get the instructions for how to do the statement?
I'm going to be showing you the statement piece, and the instructions are on the Andy necklace, the Devil Wears Prada viral necklace. Because if you're making to sell, we've got a couple of price comparisons to show you. It's a no-brainer.
Is it this one?
No, that's my Under the Sea. That's very Debbie Kershaw, that one, isn't it?
Which one's the one that went viral? Is it the one with the strand?
With the T-bar, because the T-bar's massive, isn't it, in jewellery? Yes. And then she had a strand of pearls, because I zoomed right in. And she's actually got like a gold kind of little drop thing, but we've got diamonds on ours.
Oh my word!
Diamonds
are a girl's best friend. This is perfect for our Under the Sea theme, though. We could not bring you pearls.
No, of course not.
Speaking of pearls, are you ready? Because this is like the most beautiful grand reveal. It's been okay. Thank you. Right, so Ross has just said, because it's been so long since I've been on JM, he said, shall we do a massive close-out deal on this strand? They are perfect.
Goodness me.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
They are uniform, aren't they?
They're incredible.
I love that colour. I love that colour. Right, we're going to do them as a close-out deal. Bearing in mind, is this colour dyed to be this colour? No, they're not. They're naturally that lavender.
How do they match them? That must take forever.
To get a whole strand as well. As I said, we all love the baroques. We all love the different shapes, but there is, of course, always going to be huge demand and a great market for your classic rounds. But I love these because of the colour of them. Okay, it's been so long since I've been on screen. Are you ready for a massive high luster, natural orchid colour at a close-out deal? Just be there. Ross is saying the more people on the line, the lower that we will be able to go. Look at that high luster again.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Or put 1 baroque in the centre of the strand.
They are beautiful. Okay, we will show you a price that this launched before we go to the price. Now, I wish that we had more seeing the phone lines because there's only 14 spaces. If you're happy at £250 or lower, now is the time to be able to get it. We are going to do something amazing. There's only 14 though. There is only 14. Denise, well done. You've got the first one. Cumbria, you're there. There's now 13. Everybody who has already confirmed you'll pay the lowest price point is going to a closeout deal. They are sensational pearls.
That's already a closeout deal.
Right, by the way, what does it mean with the 5-way split pay? Because on Sewing Street, we put 5-way split pay on a big sewing machine, don't we, Becky? Like if it's over £1,000 sewing machine. Do you just put 5-way split pay on willy-nilly?
Ross does.
Ross, can you change the split pays? Ross can change the split pays. No other producer in this building has the power to change the split pays.
I love his confidence. He's
like, yeah. He's like, what are they going to do, sack me? 5-way split pay on this. Oh my gosh, right, fastest 12 of you in. I'm going to show you how you get involved, but everyone needs to flow right now because it's going lower than 249. If you haven't yet checked out with us this morning, grab this. It's going to be amazing. If you've already opened your order, oh yeah, this is going to be a no-brainer. This is how you shop. Check out, it's going to a closeout deal.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ross, you've put this in this box. Is that just for the dramatic effects?
No, you get it.
You get the box as well?
I always know it's going to be good when one of these comes out.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Right, it launched here. Oh no, sorry Cherry. If Cherry's watching, Cherry's one of my closest friends. I've known Cherry for a very, very long time. And whenever she asks me to come on JM, I absolutely jump at the chance. I haven't been on here for so long. And I don't think she's going to ask me again, is she? She launched this.
She won't blame
at 249. Let's blame Ross.
She'll blame Ross.
Yeah, we'll throw him under the bus right now. 5-way split pay. Are you kidding? This is already at $49.99 on split pay. It closed at 249. We've got 8 spaces left.
He's only taken £100 off it, as you do.
They are the most beautiful, round, spherical, real pearls. I thought, if I'm honest, they almost look like shell pearls. They're so good, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They really do.
They're so uniform, which is unusual. Those at 149, as I said, that is, as we said, a closeout deal. There's 5-way split pay on. What does that now take your split pays to? £29.80. Absolutely run to the hills.
That's incredible.
Even if you already have pearls in your stash, there is always going to be room for these.
These are like the pearls that I saw in York, and there was one on a bale with a little diamond in it, a little melee diamond, for like £850.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47 pearls on that strand.
I don't even want to know what that is.
No, we won't work
it's
that
just
out.
wrong.
We won't work that out.
I don't want to know.
£100 off today. It launched with Cherry at 249 for a reason. Ross has not only taken £100 off, he's also put it on a 5-way split pay. Denise has bought 2. How many have we got left? 1. Julie, June, Hertfordshire, Lynn, Louise, David, Maria, Maker in Cumbria. I am thrilled to be back in the hot seat at JM. This is great fun. I love it. Oh, do you know, I need to do some shopping. I need I've been talking to Rosie Wells, who you may know as well for Jez, and we were trying to put together some nice jewellery for Kat, who's getting married on Monday. Oh. Pearls are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Done some rose quartz and bits, but just, you know, even if you were to put one pearl on like a wish bracelet or a lovely pair of little earrings, that is so affordable to do, isn't it? With a strand of pearls like that.
Definitely.
They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, can I quickly, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but this is going to be wild. If you want a deal on chain, if you have been waiting, like Debbie, for base metal chain.
I have, because, you know, you don't always want to put your precious, especially with the price that's going on with precious metal.
Yeah.
You know, I use my base metal chain. And I've said this throughout the years, that our findings and chains are the best. And I've worked with a lot.
It is so useful as well. If you are making to sell, you've got to be able to have the more affordable options.
Definitely.
To sell your higher ticket items as well.
Absolutely. And if you want to make a necklace for yourself and it's going to cost you like 200% more than it did last year for sterling silver, I mean, this is beautiful. It looks like sterling silver, doesn't it? Like the quality of it.
Yeah.
I presume it's plated, is it?
Fabulous.
It's beautiful.
I love them. We'll find out more about those. They're coming up in the... Well, we're going to do them soon, but we'll do them before the end of this hour.
Cool.
Right, I've got some massive pals now. And once again, these colours are stunning. Right, are so many of you missing out on that last one? Right, should we do another closeout deal for you? Now, this is not planned. Doesn't say it on the graphics. It was never supposed to be discounted, but the last one completely sold out. So, right, can I give you a 30-second clock to get back on the line? If you missed out on that last one, Ross is saying, have a go for this instead. These are big. These are big, by the way. These are 9 to 12 millimeters. They are big.
They're so round as well.
Well, yeah, it's saying near drops on here, but actually...
They look pretty round to me.
Yeah.
I know I haven't got my glasses on, but...
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a couple of them that might have a little bit of a drop on them, which is going to be useful for earrings.
like that,
but
yeah.
I like that you've got a slightly sort of more organic shape, but they do look primarily round. Right, are you ready? 16 of these, not enough to go around. We're going to do a closeout deal again. A full 38 centimetre strand of pearls. This bank holiday, scorching hot deals. Oh! See what I mean? You missed out, these are big. And they are $99.99. And still, on a 4-way split pay at $99.99.
If you had a knotted necklace in a bridal shop of real pearls of this size, it would be hundreds, wouldn't it? Hundreds.
Oh, imagine. Catherine, Liz, Cumbria, London. Michael Wolf, can I just try this on? Because with my pink top.
Oh.
Perfect.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
Really lovely.
It's the pinks, it's the aubergines. You even got apricot tones in here. They're stunning, those peaches. I love. Yeah, not surprised there's people multi-buying on this, especially with that split pay, 0% interest-free payments, I remind you, and you're paying less than £25 a month to be able to get this many pearls. You could probably, if you're making to sell, make your money back before you've even paid it off.
Well, exactly. I mean, you could make a pair of earrings or a pendant and then keep the rest.
Yeah.
And that will pay for your strand and some.
Yeah. Absolutely. 4 left in the world. These are going to sell out again today. Close-out deal on 9 to 12mm pearls. Beautiful multicolours with your aubergines, your lilacs, your peaches. June is in. I can see Catherine getting 2 of these. There's a pearl knotting showcase. Was it yesterday or was it tomorrow? I was looking on the TV guide and I'm sure maybe it was yesterday there was a pearl knotting demonstration, but this is what's fantastic on our college sort of YouTube channel. There's so many tutorials.
There's so many tutorials, and then, you know, obviously when you're a new customer, you get the book and that's got a lot of the basic techniques, the pearl knotting technique. I think someone said it's like £10 a knot now if you go to a jeweller's and get them to, so imagine that you've spent like 200 quid just for them to knot.
Yeah, it's a skill though, isn't it?
It is a skill.
I know that you could start re-knotting for local jewellers as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And we have got some of our own silk cord coming up in the 12 within the kit if you want to, so you can.
Brilliant. Stay tuned for that because these would be perfect as well if you want to use that silk cord to knot them. At $99.99, that is brilliant. We've got the spools coming out. How long to wait for those, Ross? 10 minutes. They're already selling on pre-order. If you want the spools in the gold colourway, they are going to be very, very limited. I know the silver always most popular, but we do tend to get more. There's all 3. There's less than 50 across the 3 colours. So yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough to go around, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. These ones.
Oh, I love the shape of it.
Yeah,
these are
like
gorgeous.
pearls or not?
I'd call them beadwood.
They're like that, that long, I've not seen this sort of shape for ages.
This is a bit old school jewellery maker, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Right, here we've got again, lovely lustre.
These are amazing.
They are treasure, aren't they? In fact, Debbie, I'm going to throw a caution to the wind. Do you think that these would work for rings?
Yes, they would.
How would you go about it? Because quite often with the drill holes on pearls, we're looking at a little bit of a finer drill.
I would take either the finer elastic and then put your precious metal spacers as your ring band.
Lovely.
But obviously, if you work with metal, you could claw set those and just ignore the hole completely. Or you could even put your fire line through and put seed beads to your exact size through there, and they would get that, you'd get a needle through there. So lots of different ways you could work with those as far as rings go. But I love the different colours. I think that this kind of strand is going to take you a long way because you might cherry pick your colours and use them in different designs.
Yeah, I mean, they are unbelievable to say that those colours are natural, aren't they?
I know. Isn't Mother Nature incredible?
Fabulous. And it's so hard to captivate that on a picture. I'm so thrilled that we do have, the live show that we can show you them like this, because if you were to see this on a photograph, on an image on a website, like you can't capture that beauty, can you?
No.
They are absolutely stunning. Nothing else quite like these, in fact, with this beautiful shape. We've got hearts coming up, we've got diamonds coming up, but if you love this organic sort of like biwa pearl, they look very high end, very, very high end. These, with the purples. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Look. So if you look at all of the rainbow colours that you get naturally within your pearls, and then look at the apricot ones as well. That's lovely.
The lustre is absolutely amazing on this strand.
They're stunning. Every single one of them is different as well. They're all stand-alone pearls. Right, we are going
to town with this. We love it. This means that there's only 30 chances. We're going to make it a star buy. I think that one's my favourite.
I love that one.
It looks like it's coated with like an AB coating.
It does, yeah, it does.
Do you know when you've seen our seed beads and it's like AB coated to get like that rainbow
It looks just
look?
like that.
That is a natural occurrence. Right, do you know what? For the only 30, we love that. The price is going to be so good, Ross is saying, that we're going to make it a star buy. Get ready, everybody. This is the time to dial. It's on 3-way split pay. You know the price is going to be brilliant. Start dialing now. I mean, look at that one. This is what I love about a strand, is that you look at it like this, as a sort of, like you would in a necklace. But actually, when you start breaking it down, wow.
I think a mermaid used to own these. They're mermaidial, aren't they? If there's such a word.
Mermaidial.
Look at them. I'm surprised these don't say high luster, do they? Because look at the luster on them.
Rainbow luster.
It's absolutely incredible.
They're all real pearls. This is the work of Mother Nature. You know, in the world that everything is fake,
enhanced,
enhanced, like in that world. Isn't it so special to own something that is organic? And I think that's what I love about pearls. Okay, can I have a minute on the clock? Because at £299, this is already within our JM bubble. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. There is not one of you who has taken these yet. And I am shocked, because at £299, that is brilliant. Ross is saying, don't worry, Vic, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. He says, because as soon as we get to that price, there will be 30 people missing out on this. Oh, no. Okay, do you trust Ross? Don't trust me. Trust Ross. There's 30 seconds to just be there. If you love these, can you show your interest and put them in your basket right now? If you are there, Ross is going to do something absolutely shocking. We know how many people are watching today. We know how good the prices have been. If you love this piece, that is absolute. I love the shapes of them, Debbie.
So do I.
I don't think you are. You've got 10 seconds to be there. Paula, thank you, because you're the only person that trusts Ross by the looks of things, Paula. Can we do another 30 seconds, Michael Wolf? Chrissy, you there? Ross is saying no, if you didn't trust me, if you weren't there, then that's it. He says, when the price goes in, you will wish that you were there 30 seconds ago. Are you ready? He said, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, look at
that. Oh, look, the phone has gone crazy now.
Really?
Oh, Ross is showing off now. When we say, he says, now you watch the phone lines go crazy. Yeah, well, that's, anybody can give away powers like that. Well, $79.99, wow.
That's what they should be each.
You're right, that is absolutely
and they'd
crazy.
Still be incredible.
And we don't get to see shapes like this, do we? Right, this is Fastest Fingers First. We had 30, we've got West Sussex, Cheshire, we've got Heather, Lynn, Susan, Chrissy, Paula, Anna, Heather, Maxine. Well done. $79.99, $26.66 on your split pay. Would you be putting this with the different shapes as well?
Yeah, I think I'd use them sparingly, like we just showed. I think Steph has used one on the necklace on the bust, but it's really nice with pearls like this to use them sparingly. So maybe you're going to cherry pick your colours and put them amongst. Look at that! Oh,
wow! Is it Steph's jewellery?
Yeah. Look at her. Look at Steph go.
I
love
Steph,
it.
Go. Well done, Steph. She's doing so well. She loves it
as well.
Yeah.
And like, you know, she's just like me when she gets it. We're there with our phones buying during the show.
Amazing.
I said I was on a buying ban after birthday and I lasted till 8:05.
Oh, it's so difficult though, isn't it? Because there is always, look, this is unbelievable.
This is
when
incredible.
You're talking about a genuine, metallic, multicolour freshwater pearls. They are stunning at $79.99. There is going to be a queue. I'm sorry about the queue. Janet, you're about to be answered, but please hold the line. If you can get to the web and the app, that's going to be the quickest and easiest way to secure this. There were only ever 30. We've taken it to another whopping star buy deal at $79.99. Maker in Kent, we've got Surrey there, Angela there, Anna's there, Lynn's there. 3-way split pays on. If you've opened your order already this morning, then you've paid your P&P for the day. You're Under the Sea event, and this is perfect. Like you said, this is from a mermaid's treasure chest, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Oh, it's is just amazing.
You could definitely make something like my statement piece in the 12 with these, because you'd only need a couple.
Yeah.
And it would give it a different vibe, because when it's not, that one. When it's not white, then you can add, different pearl colours. It almost becomes less dressy.
If you just had that one, just pick out one of your favourites and use that within your white, within that lovely your ivory pearls as well. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. $79.99, $26.66 on your split pay. June's now there. Maker in Surrey. Everybody hold the line. You're okay at the moment. Collector in Merseyside. If you're jumping on the web, that's definitely the easiest way of getting it. They are big pearls. And there's only 10 remaining.
I'm not surprised. This is the day to get pearls, or the weekend, isn't it? The Under the Sea.
Absolutely. They are sensational. Somebody's asking how many are on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, 19. That makes this one less than a fiver. £4.21.
That's just wrong.
That is unbelievable. Even if you were looking at one that you thought, that's probably not my favourite colour, that's still amazing. At £4.21. Unbelievable. There is a queue on the phone line. Hold the line. There's 25 bidders for the last 6. There's 6 available. If you can multi-buy, please do. There aren't very many deals like this where you're getting all of those for less than £5. A metallic pearl. That metallic finish is not a coated finish, is it? That is absolutely mega.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, well done, Sally. Well done, Somerset. You're all there. They absolutely are. That is Ross boiling you rotten this morning. It's bank holiday. You're in the bank holiday mood. What are you up to this bank holiday, Ross? You here all weekend? Yeah. You're off to Drayton Manor on Monday.
Oh, nice.
Fabulous, to Thomas World. Oh, really? Have you been on Accelerator? The gold mine one? Yeah. It's fast, isn't it? It is fast.
Ooh.
Bearing in mind, how old is she? 5, yeah. Thrill seeker. Pardon? Was it? Kids go free in May.
That's good.
Oh, that is good. There's a farm around the corner from here called Outwell Farm.
Yeah, I've seen the sign.
Yeah, and apparently that's really good. We're going to go there this afternoon. No, never been before. That's where I'm going to meet them after here, yeah. And there's a big sandpit and everything. Because I was Googling how long will it take me to get to Weston-super-Mare, and it's probably very, very busy at every seaside place, isn't it? And Mum was like, there's sand in Stratford. You find a sandpit in Stratford upon Avon. But I saw that there is one in Redditch. Oh, okay, yeah, going there.
Lovely.
Coming up, yes. I'll tell you. Well, I'll compare. I always have to tell Ross we compare toddler days out.
Oh.
We always give each other a heads up on, you go here, go here. You're looking for pubs with playgrounds? Oh yeah, very good one in Leamington called Newbold Common. Very good. Have you? Yeah, really good. Oh gosh, yeah, I forget. Oh my gosh, I forgot Chloe's, yeah.
Yeah.
In the last few weeks. Right, we have got 3 bundles, 50 of them all together. Oh, well, there's no longer 50 after pre-orders.
There can't
That's
be.
what I'm saying. Wait until you see how low we're going on these. They are brilliant. 12 spools in each bundle. You choose your colourway, grab which one you want on pre-order. Right, where should we go next, Ross? The hearts, please. I've never seen these before, ever. Anything like this.
They usually fly out. I'm surprised we've got any left. Aren't they perfect for charms and
I
earrings?
love it. Well, you could put this really easily onto a head pin, can't you? And just have them as earrings.
Earrings or a little charms for your
bracelet.
pendants. I mean, that heart motif is always so popular, isn't it? Like the heart, I think when I was making to sell, was one of the most popular motifs.
Well, exactly. Even if you were to put them on a little wish, on a cord, on a wish bracelet with a nice little message for somebody, that's so special to say that you're thinking of them.
Yeah.
And look, I like how they tessellate.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Perfect.
They're still organic. Like, it's not. Doesn't look like a machine something. You can still see that it's an organic pearl, but you've got that lovely heart shape. I love these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, here we've got your heart shapes. There is nothing else quite like this. And even if you're you don't have to do them all onto elastic or onto a cord like this. Just using these sparingly.
Yeah, exactly.
I think, like you said, if you're making to sell, you are going to be quids in with these. They are absolutely beautiful. 4x7mm, fancy heart shapes. Now it's going to be one of those days today. I can't choose. I think you just need to add everything in, especially look with the diamonds as well. The hearts and the diamonds.
I know. When do you ever see any shape like this?
Never.
You know, on the high street? And if you did, they'd be kind of faux pearls, and they'd probably still be about 50 quid, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Right, we're opening it up. $99.99. Opening this up under £100 already. Let's get them all at home today. These are far too beautiful to be sitting in our vault, aren't they? These need to be out there, need to be worn.
Definitely. Very easy makes.
And I bet in the sunlight, they just catch that rainbow lustre beautifully. What was that, Michael Wolf? Clocks in. How often do you get to see Michael here?
Well, I never know what he's going to be doing when he is here, because he's
jack of all trades.
He is a jack of all trades. I said to him, "What hat have you got on today?"
No, but have you listened to the rest of that? The saying, it's jack of all trades, master of none. But there's actually more to that rhyme.
Yeah, there is.
That actually is a positive thing. Yeah, because I think everyone thinks, oh, jack of all trades, master of none. But then there's more to it.
Yeah, there is.
Actually, it's good. Oh, I don't know what it is. I'll have to Google it. Have a look. Have a read of it. Yeah, so I'm actually giving you a compliment, Michael Wolf. I was singing at a wedding on Saturday, and it was a country wedding.
Oh, lovely.
And it reminded me of Michael, because we had to sing Islands in the Stream, and that was a song that me and Michael covered in COVID.
You did, I remember. And you did it was so cool. And did you do Shallow as well?
Yeah,
I love that one.
We did. We need to do more, don't we? We need to do more. Have you started doing a YouTube channel again, Michael Wolf? He's got his equipment. He's buying all the equipment. He's doing it properly. So we're going to do more. He's going to say he's going to launch it in September. Okay. $69.99 for your split pays. That is amazing. Again, use your interest-free split pays. You get it at $23.33 on your split pays. And the hearts. There's nothing else quite like these.
No.
There's nothing else like these in the whole of JM. If you love the heart-shaped pearls.
I remember the last time when we did the shaped pearls, these just went. They went in like 2 minutes. They were gone first.
Never seen them.
Very simple makes. It's, you know, you don't have to factor in a lot of your time when you're making these, because they just speak for themselves.
And is that a massive, you know, you have to think about that when you're making, especially to sell.
Yeah.
Is how much time it's going to take you to
make
make
you have
them.
to factor in your time.
By the way, that is a brand new, lowest ever deal on those.
And your pearl jewellery is always going to sell, and your pearl heart jewellery is double always going to sell. But also, if you're gifting, you can't go wrong with a heart motif, because you've got all of that meaning behind it.
Oh, thank you, Incafelli. When there's a chain coming out, lovely to see. That's coming out in probably less than 10 minutes. We're going to do it before 12 o'clock. So yes, stay tuned. Don't panic. You haven't missed them yet. If you've been watching all hour, they are on pre-order. If you need to get them, they are going to fly out.
Sure are.
3 colorways, 12 spools, 12 different 1 meter. So you're getting 12 meters in each bundle. Yeah, they're coming out very soon. You are at the lowest ever price on these beautiful heart shapes, and it is literally wedding season. It couldn't have come at a better time. If you're looking for bridesmaids, my girls are flower girls on Monday. I've been just as we were in the car, I've put in Cat's Isle song on so I can practice like, how do we walk down the aisle, fast or slow? They're like, fast. I'm like, no, slow. They're not going to walk down the aisle. I know they're not.
And then having to keep them clean before that moment.
I know. Oh, they've never been to a wedding before. No. They're not going to do it. I know they're not. And I'm singing at the wedding, so I'm doing the ceremony, so I'm not even going to be there to be like, come on. I'll be like, oh, I can't even say that. But I've got my husband's there, and he'll probably be useless. He probably won't be able to get them down the aisle. But I thought I'm going to take some sweets or something to bribe them.
Yeah, that's always the way. Best parenting. Bribery.
But Kat wanted them to blow bubbles down the aisle. I was like, they're not going to be able to just get them to walk. Just walk is going to be hard enough. But it's going to be 33 degrees on Monday. It's hot, isn't it? Here we go. Jack of all trades, master of none. This is our Michael Wolf. What it means today. So what is a jack of all trade? Often means that a person knows a little bit about a lot of things, but isn't very skilled in that one area. But sometimes it used to be, in slightly negative way, suggested that a person is a bit of a dabbler, someone who spreads themselves too thin and lacks expertise. But the phrase I was talking about is the original phrase. Jack of all trades, master of none, though oftentimes better than master of one. Yeah, that's you.
It is a compliment.
But if my microphone is echoey, that's because Mug Wolf can't work out what's going on with my microphone. I don't think that's too far away from me. He's like, don't talk about it, because I'm a master of all trades. Yeah, so I was actually being complimentary.
There you go, and there's the proof.
Are we going to do the diamond shapes? Let's do them. Well done if you managed to get those fancy hearts. There's still a couple of those remaining. If you haven't yet checked out, just refresh your order. Don't forget, unlike other channels, and I totally forget this, that how good we are, that no matter how many times you check out, you'll only pay 1 P&P. And not all channels are like that.
No, that's huge.
Yeah.
Especially when we do, you're getting quite a few things and it's a heavy parcel. And when we do things like tools or machines,
unbelievable.
It's no more money for your postage. And that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Well, we know nowadays, if you go to the post office and you put your parcel on the weighing scales, how much, even I went the other day and they were like, I was like, that is a small letter. I was sending some pin badges to one of our customers and I was like, that's a letter. And they were like, oh no, that's classed as this because it doesn't fit through their little thing. And I'm like, oh, and it goes up like $5 or something. It's so expensive. So yeah, the fact that it's capped at $4.95 for the day, and that means that you can shop on the website up until midnight tonight. Anything from the show, and it's all consolidated into one order.
That is really good.
Are you ready? These, I think I like diamonds, but they're classed as rhombus shapes.
Ooh.
Posh word, rhombus. Are you ready? One almighty drop. Here you have got your gorgeous white ivory, but then with a little bit of a twist. They'll look really nice. They will look really nice.
And these are substantial pearls. And if you want to do something a little bit different, like maybe a station with chain in between would be nice, wouldn't it? Like a long line. These can go really far.
It's giving me a bit of Alice in Wonderland vibes when you've got your diamonds and your heart. That's so cool, isn't it? $49.99, and it does look a little bit unique. If you love your different obscure cuts and sizes, we don't do it all the time, we don't see it every day. Valerie and Sharon, you're already in. Well done. $49.99, I'm not surprised.
$49.99?
Yeah. No brainer.
That is very, very good indeed.
Be nice with little spaces in between, like little microfaceted beads or smaller pearls.
Yeah, you can get some real modern, because I always say that pearls take on their own personality and they can be really classic, which is beautiful. And you might want that on some days with some outfits, but they can be really modern as well. And I feel like you could really use these to do some kind of modern designs, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you could use them as almost like petals within like a star
That would
shape.
be beautiful. Like for a hair vine or for a tiara, that would be nice.
Wow. Ooh. Love that. I can't get over these split pays here. This is not normal. I don't remember this even when I used to do JM. £16 on split pay.
We never used to have it.
Oh, that is so good. Right, there's still a few of these still remaining. We're going to get these all at home. There is 30 seconds on the clock and Ross is going lower.
Go Ross.
He is going lower. Sharon, now is the time to get these. We've got to squeeze in the spools, you see, before the masterclass. So how do we go quicker? We go lower. Sharon, you're in. Jennifer, Valerie, Maureen, you are there. We're at $49.99. We're about to go lower, Paula. Get yourself ready. Oh, thank you for your company on this bank holiday weekend. It's ever so hot. It's ever so hot, isn't it? We're not prepared for it.
It just suddenly comes, though.
Yeah.
There's no gradual getting used to it. It's like freezing. You've got your anorak on, and then the next day is boiling.
Yeah, I was saying on Thursday, I can't see how it's going to be out. I was in my coat, I was in my boots. There you go, it's $29.99. That is a giveaway, scorching hot bank holiday bonanza deal.
That's a gift.
Look at the phone lines. Ross, what have you done? Everybody who's coming in, that is absolutely brilliant. Even if you are now making for gifts for loved ones and you're thinking, actually, I really want to gift a gift of pearl, but I don't want to be raiding my stash of, my very expensive pieces. Just because present. $29.99 for the whole strand. You know how low that is because it's now £10 on split pay.
Amazing. They're asking to be earrings, aren't they, really?
Wow, yes. I would love them with the hearts. Get the hearts if you haven't got them already. They were £60.59 or $69.99. These are $29.99 today. We've got Lorraine, Keith, North Yorkshire, Pauline, Janet, you're all in. Valerie, well done. I'm so excited to see all of these names entering the next gem competition. We need everybody sending in your entries to come look at the Britain's Next Gem. What do we call it? Britain's Next Gem?
Yeah, Britain's Next Gem. And
we need to see you there.
We've had some lovely makers. I mean, our lovely Yvonne, our Natalie, they came from Britain's Next Gem, you know, amazing jewellers. And, you know, if you've been sitting on the fence, honestly, we're a really friendly lot here.
How did you get into JM?
I was already working as a designer, lots of different channels in the time when there were more than one, and doing magazines and all during those days, and then came here. But that was right back in the day.
Yeah,
it was.
Like over. How long have you been at JM now? It's got to be 10 years.
Longer than that. But I had a break in between and went somewhere else and came back. So I would say, yeah, about 13 years maybe.
Wow. So yeah, people come and they're, you know, a lot of people are here for it. Ross, how long have you been in Gemporia? 14 years. Yeah. Been doing it for over 16.
We're all a bit old school in this room.
Old.
We're like, I remember that 10 years ago.
Remember back in the day, a decade ago. Oh, I know. But look, one thing that we didn't used to do.
It's $29.99.
No. $29.99. If I say, I hate to say this, but I'm going to actually say exactly word for word what Ross has just said. He said the price has been absolutely trashed. Like there's nothing in it for us. That is clearing the stock on this rhombus shape, which is unnecessarily low. But it's bank holiday, and we're competing against the hottest weekend that we've ever had in the UK for as long as I can remember. And you think, do you know what? How do we keep you all watching? We do crazy deals like this. So yeah, that is an amazing prize. And for everybody who's waiting for the masterclass, you could absolutely utilise these with your necklace, couldn't you?
Absolutely perfect to have your sort of different shape. I just raided my stash from the 1s and 2s of different shaped pearls that I had, and then put it together with the 12 o'clock pearls because they're uniform, so they kind of bring it all together. So yeah, is this coming now?
We are going to do the spools. Are you ready? We're just going to wait for the phone lines to clear slightly because there's a lot of you there for the last auction. A lot of people will be coming in for this. Have a look on pre-order. And I mentioned about Britain's Next Gem. We want everyone. You don't have to have a wealth of experience, or you know, or if you've never been on the telly, or you don't have to have presenting experience like this. If you love jewellery.
No, exactly. And you know, if you've been thinking about it, if you're one of our viewers for a long time and you thought, you know, I fancy trying that, why not? You know, life's short. We're a very friendly bunch. I'm sure you've seen on the previous competitions when, you know, we've worked with people. We love meeting you. So, you know, we are our own worst critic. You know, get some confidence and feel good about yourself and enter.
Yeah, enter. This is how you do it. Did you scan the QR code? If you didn't see all of the entries, there you go. Scan your QR code now, or go to the website, Next Gem. If you put that into the search bar of the website, then you'll find it. You've got to get your entries in by the 1st of June. So if you know somebody as well, maybe
give them a nudge.
Yeah, give them a nudge.
Give them a nudge.
And we do want the gents as well. Sam's not wrong.
Sam is so funny. Do you know what I really liked about the birthday V2s? And they're saying, what are you looking forward to birthday? All this, that. And then they got to Sam and he went, cake. And then they got to him again and he went, cake. And I'm like, no, Sam, and cake.
Sam's been here a long time as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, forever.
He's been here a very long time. He is so funny. He's very dry.
He's
humor.
what?
It's really funny.
Oh, it's related to Sheila now. I never knew that.
No. Oh,
it's very lovely.
Right, now, are we ready? I will start buying this. This is going to be on and gone, if I'm honest, because we only have 50 across all 3 colourways. Now, why do we think this is going to be so popular, Debbie?
Because we've been waiting for our base metal chains. We've had a lot of chain in precious metal, and obviously that's more considered. But I would say that I use base metal chain in my designs so much of the time. And I've been saying for ages, and I'm sure the other guest designers have as well, can we bring some different styles of really good quality base metal chain, please? And they've done it. But the thing is, you have to wait for these things, and then when they come, they sell out, and then you have to wait ages for them again.
Yeah.
So if it's something that you'd think you'd use, don't expect this to come back in 5 minutes. I mean, it might do, but usually, historically, you've got to wait. And to be able to get all of these different chains can really help you when you're planning your designs. Look at these, they're amazing. So what do you get? 12 different types of chain in 3 different metals. That's perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Sorry, Becky, I'm ruining your camera work. I'm so sorry, you were doing such a great job and I ruined it. Michael was like, go, 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 silver, silver, silver. Right. I love that you're getting all the different stylings.
Me too.
And when you said about the quality of them, like to be able
like...
to do this, like real quality, you could tell if it didn't work, because look, it would kink, it wouldn't sit so flush.
It wouldn't look like that.
This spiral chain,
I know.
oh my word, is amazing.
And did you say it's a metre of each?
Yeah. How useful is that?
That is so useful.
Because you could do necklaces, you could do bracelets, you could do
tassels.
Tassels, yes.
Earrings. You can take a couple of links and just use them in your stations.
You're getting 12 styles.
Oh.
You're getting 12 different sizes. Right, yellow, gold, colourway, sold out. So you have got the option of the rose or the silver. The rose or the silver. These are all going to fly out. Right, we've got nice easy maths for me.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
We like
for helping
easy
me out. Right, you have got so much chain. That is 12 metres of your rose colour, 12 metres of your silver. So, 12 metres.
I can even do that.
£120. Amazing. We can all do that, maths.
Yes.
We've got the rose colourway and the silver colourway. Right,
Yeah,
when we're
that is.
talking about 1 metre on each, that's great, is it? £10 a metre?
Yeah, if you go to sort of craft shows, and they're very few and far between these days, they used to have them all the time. You go to the bead shows and they will cut it off for you per metre. And it's, well, I'm not going to say it's never this quality, because it will be sometimes, but our quality of chain is amazing, because it looks like it's rose
like
gold
it's precious
plated,
metal.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it
because
does.
of the quality of the plating. And I'm sure you've seen, like, you know, you've probably ordered some findings from other places and thought, you know what, no wonder it was, because it's just awful.
And look, you got the paperclip link
I
in
love
here.
that
Oh, have you got a list of what the different varieties are called? Because there's all real specialist sort of chain links within here, but you do get all of the most popular, the most coveted sort of styles of chain, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, this one is called a Figaro chain. I know that one. Figaro, Figaro. That's why they call it Figaros, because it's like the long, short, 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 long, short, 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 like Figaro, Figaro. That's your Figaro chain, which is again absolutely gorgeous and really, really well made.
Isn't it?
Rose gold. I
tell,
love the rose gold.
I'm getting back into rose gold, you know, because there's certain gemstones it looks incredible with.
Oh, amazing. Right. We are talking now £5 each. £5 for a whole metre
That's
of
incredible.
your inside chain. Now you get 12 metres within each pack. 12 metres within each pack. Get both colourways if you can. There's so many of you already coming in. We've been talking about this for the whole of the hour. 30-second clock. We're going to go absolutely crazy. Your tower of chains. And these are your consumables, aren't they? These are things that you're going to use.
Yeah, these are your bread and butter of jewellery making. I mean, these are things that you use all the time, and this is going to keep you going for a good while. You know, for your station necklaces, you could even use different chains between each station. That would be really lovely. For your tassels, you know, for that Andy necklace that's gone viral, often it's the most simple designs that go viral, but then everybody jumps onto it and charges, you know, however much, which is, you know, we say it's expensive, but it's not out in the world. To us it is, because we can make it.
Yeah, absolutely. For everybody who wants to make that beautiful design, stay tuned. Coming up, we've got the kits for the pearls as well. $49.99 for your Tara chains. Choose which one you want, and now it's up to you which clasp you use as well.
Absolutely,
that's great.
And you know, and you're not having any waste, because you're cutting it straight off of the spool, as opposed to getting a ready-made chain, which you can do.
If you were buying like an 18-inch length chain, but you're thinking actually I want a longer one, you can actually make like layers if you wanted as well.
Exactly.
Oh, that'd be perfect. $49.99. We've got people multi-buying on these. Amazing value for money for the amount of base metal you're getting here and the different styles. And as Debbie said, you've always championed our findings and our base metal findings as well.
I've even said to other companies when I was working there, well, maybe you want to speak to JewelleryMaker and find out where they get their findings. Maybe, you can get some from them because they are incredible.
Oh, these are brilliant.
You can tell by looking at them though. Like, I don't have to say, and I'm sure our viewers have worked with other far inferior findings from different places, and it's fine. There's a place for everything. Yeah. But I've kind of feel that we're a bit spoilt with the ones that we have from here because they're so good.
So what does that make our price per spool now? Now this is where the maths goes out of the window. You said easy maths this morning, and he's like, where's the calculator? 12 spools, £4.16 at the moment. From me. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Per spool. Right, another 30 seconds, Michael Wolf. Thank you. Oh, Renfrew, Shear, Janet, Lorna, Karen, Julie, Angela, you are all ready. Please, please, please just check out now. You'll all pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Everybody will pay that final low price. Are you going for the silver, are you going for the rose, or are you getting both?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you can, kind of, if it's in your budget, I think getting both of your favourite colours. And you know what you can do with these as well, because they're on a spool, you can just pop them on a dowel. Like when a little dowel, and then so that you can just pull them off the chain and cut them.
Yes, that's a really good idea. And what do you cut them with? Do you with the flush cutters?
Yeah.
Or with yeah, amazing. Right, are you ready? $39.99. $39.99 for 12 spools. And I guess that's really useful because we might have a spool, but you might just get the paperclip one. But the fact that you're getting all of the different styles, all the different choice as well.
And you're more likely to use them if you've got all that different chain there, then it's going to show in your designs because you'll think, I'm going to put some chain in there because I've got some.
Yeah, exactly.
Because usually you're using it. It's almost like gold dust, my base metal good chain. Because I like to use chain in almost every design, but because we often don't have it here, like the designers don't get it either, so you're keeping it as your precious drawer, for just when you need it.
And with the price of precious metals as well, which we all of course have seen a huge increase over the last couple of years, or the last year especially, this is now a brilliant way of still making your hobby super accessible and affordable.
Absolutely that.
But it's still getting that quality as well.
Yeah, and I mean it's shown even up in costume jewellery on the high street. If you look at your costume jewellery on the high street now, you're looking £50-60 for a base metal necklace, because the metal, every sort of metal has just gone up.
Even Pandora have said that they're starting to work a lot more with base metal.
They're going to do platinum plated, is it brass?
Right.
Or something like that. Yeah. So, it has impacted a lot of, especially small businesses as well, have had to double, triple their prices and explain why. But to be able to get really good base metal findings is rare, and these are really good. Get them home, you'll see.
There's most people are multi-buying and getting both colourways. Caroline, Maker, Renfrew, Lorna, everybody keep going through. What's our price per spool now, Rossi? I don't know why I called you Rossi. Sorry, I've never called you Rossi in my life. £4.33.
That's what Toby calls him.
Who is it? Maybe I've heard. I've seen Toby's here today. Ronnie's got 4 of these. Roscoe. It's normally Roscoe, not Rossi. Toby.
He does, doesn't he?
What else? Oh, it's not the worst thing you've been called, is it? It's not what the graffiti says in the list. I'm joking. $39.99. Caroline's got 2, Rona's got 4, Hannah's got 2, Karen's got 2. Most people getting both colourways. Definitely stock up your stash. And if you are making to sell, it's nice to be able to offer people choice as well, isn't it?
Definitely. And there's a place for precious metal, but if you're selling at the local fete or the school fair, or you're probably not going to sell something of a very high value there. You want your base metal.
Absolutely.
And we don't always want to wear precious metal. We want fun jewellery.
Fun jewellery, holiday jewellery that you're not as precious over.
Exactly.
If it breaks or if you're making for somebody. One of my best friends, in fact, it's literally like, so I'm going to get my phone to show him that design, because he was looking on for unisex jewellery as well, and he was saying, I really want one of those T-bar necklaces. And I said, look, you have to look on Gem's website, and I didn't realise that J.M. had those T-bars. And he said, I know you only do, fancy jewellery, expensive jewellery. And I'm like, well, actually, it doesn't always mean that it's very expensive though either. The prices that we do on the look are very expensive looking pieces. It's brilliant.
Yes.
That's a whole metre of really good quality base metal, which elsewhere you'd probably be paying an awful lot more for base metal jewellery. It's just chains. We've got the collection, sorry, Caroline's there, buying 2. Well done, everybody. I'll leave you with the team over the break. Remember the pearls that I was showing you earlier. Where have I popped them? The ones with the silk.
They're on the end.
This is ever so good at tidying up after me. This is coming up after the break. They are absolutely amazing. There is 250 of these kits.
So these are the ones that I've used for that. They're actually the perfect size for the Andy necklace. They're a perfect size for layering and stacking, for your neck mess, for your bracelets, and the luster is amazing for these pearls.
The 250, that means I think we're going to do something amazing on these. With the pearls, you do get instructions for the Andy necklace, and you get your natural silk as well. So definitely stay tuned. Pre-orders are about to open any second now. We're going to a quick comfort break, so pop the kettle on, but stay exactly where you are. Definitely get your kit ahead of the time. And you are going to be doing a demonstration as well, aren't you?
Absolutely. So I'm going to show you the more statement, but I've written you instructions for the Andy necklace. So even if you're a beginner, you can do it.
Amazing. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. Grab these on pre-order, and we'll see you right after this.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is a an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Happy bank holiday. I just saw a little fish swimming around. I didn't see that.
There he is. It's Nemo.
Oh, I love it. I love our aquarium. I thought I could see the sea, but I thought it was a static picture. I didn't realise it was all
dory
animated
as well.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that. Welcome back. We are, of course, in our Under the Sea theme this week. And Debbie, you have created the most beautiful jewellery as ever.
Thank you.
I love the statement necklace, absolutely love it. And I hadn't realised, but I have seen this style everywhere.
It's everywhere.
That tea bar. But you say it's from the Devil Wears Prada film.
Yeah, the tea bar has been around for a few years.
Yeah.
It's been massive. And then, of course, there wasn't that much jewellery in the Devil Wears Prada too, like compared to one. It had a load of Chanel and things, but the one that she wore literally throughout the film, and I think that's because they were trying to say, you know, she was a working girl, she couldn't just afford all this designer jewellery.
Yeah.
So the one that she wore literally throughout the film, and then sometimes would stack some more gemstones on it, was this necklace. And because her character's name is Andrea,
yes,
it's the Andy necklace. I think, is it Misoma that's done a dupe? It's for a couple of £100.
Okay.
So as you can see, she's got like a gold kind of drop there in the middle of her pearls, where I've put diamonds in mine, darling.
Oh, sorry, let me just take this. I'm on low battery. Let me just move that there again. This was an image that's covered by Vogue, but you say throughout the film she's wearing this look. So
it's two necklaces,
it's been everywhere.
obviously. I mean, you could make it one because you're a jewellery maker and we know how to do that. But for this project, I have actually written you out, because I thought there might be some beginners who want to get involved in making this. I have written you out your instructions.
And do you get that within your kit for free?
Yeah, because you charge,
yeah, it's £10 for our instruction sets on Sewing Street. So I'm, again, amazed that at JM, you were able to offer the instructions for free. It's brilliant.
So you've got your instructions here. And of course, we've just done those base metal chains that you could easily use. And if you've got some toggle clasps, one half of a toggle clasp, and there you go.
So the pearls that we've included within your Andy's kit is this absolute beautiful classic pearl strand.
Wearable.
They are beautiful pearls.
So wearable. You know, it's the sort of pearls that you could wear every day. You can wear it to the supermarket, you can wear it to go out for dinner, you can wear it, you know, if you're sitting in the pub garden having a barbecue. And we started doing, which I didn't realise, our own natural silk. So if you do want to just simply pearl knot that, there are loads, absolutely tons of different ways of doing it, and different tutorials on our website, on our YouTube channel, on how to knot. So you can simply knot these if you want.
You're right, this is JM. So we started doing our own.
We must have done.
Fantastic.
Really good.
Which means, again, you're going to get a fabulous price.
Yeah,
you will get a brilliant price. Now, we've got loads of these. We've got 250 kits. Obviously, with the demand and everybody talking about the Devil Wears Prada movie, this I know is going to be really popular. What we're going to do is we are putting them, well, they've been on pre-order since before the break, so we're going to keep them on pre-order for you to start shopping, but we are also going to be looking at your big statement necklace, which again, you can include these pearls in. This is the great thing with JM. Jewellery making is, you know, every single piece is going to be different. Every single person's imagination is going to take you somewhere else.
And I feel like with this statement necklace, it's the opposite to sort of the Andy necklace, which is a very wearable. I remember meeting somebody in the green room at another channel once, and she was a very successful business owner of a jewellery company. And she said to me that the main jewellery that sells the most are the more simple designs that everybody wears, you know, all the time. But also when it comes to things like summer, and you can wear these statement pearl designs, and I think especially those of us who like pearls have bought a lot of pearl strands, especially over the birthday and over the last year, and you often end up, and me over the years, with 2s or 1s of more statement pearls left in. So say you bought that Biwa pearl strand from earlier and you might have made some jewellery and there's like 2 left somewhere or 1 left. So the thing that brings that design together is if you use the same pearls with it to bring it all together. So that's where our strand comes in, because I've used that strand for all of the drops and all of the accents, and I've used random pearls within, so it's cohesive. If everything's random, that can still look really great, but that wasn't the look that I was going for. I wanted some kind of uniformity. So if you use the same smaller ones as all of your accents, then it kind of brings everything together.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And that's what I'm gonna demo. So the main crux of this design are these pearls. Of course, one strand will make your Andy necklace with the diamond connector, and you've got the instructions for that. It's just crimping. And then adding some chain and half of your toggle or your T-bar to some chain, and then making sure that you measure it so that it sits exactly where you want, so that you can see both of them. For this one, I've used little lengths of chain, so where your spools of chain are going to come in so handy. So what I did, before I started, I cut out all the same length of chain, and what I did, rather than measure, is I cut my links. So on this link here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I've got 10 of my links, and obviously you can make them shorter for less impact or longer, and I did a lot of these at once so that they were all there ready for me just to connect, because I tend to find that it kind of blocks my creativity if I'm doing something and I have to keep stopping to cut chain, if I've got them there. And then what started this whole design was just 2 statement. Now these are all faux pearls, apart from the lovely ones that we've got just for demo purposes, but all the ones in the other necklace are real. I have got different pairs and singles of these kind of statement pearls. So the whole design started with 2 irregular shaped pearls that I literally had from years ago, and I rosary linked those together. So what you're going to need is some, now it depends how high end you want to go. If you want to go high end, really want to make jewellery that you can't afford to buy, then use your sterling silver wire and your sterling silver chain. But if you want to make a piece of jewellery that's probably going to cost you, for a fake version, 50, 60 pounds at a good high street retailer for costume, then use your silver plated wire and your base metal chain, which is what I've got here. So what I'm going to do, I've got some 0.6, I think this is, but whatever gauge goes through your pearls.
I was going to say, is that normally okay to your pearls, or might you need to go to 0.4?
You might need to go to 0.4, so it just depends what you're using. Obviously these ones are faux pearls that I think I got out of a scoop, so it's going to go easily through there. So what I'm going to do is, everything is made, I've done sort of a little bit of it here, by rosary linking and then a little bit of chain, then rosary linking and a little bit of chain. And then I've dropped, this is what makes all the difference, the chain drops down from in between the pearls, and I've made the left side the same as the right side, so you've got that cohesion there. And then embellishing, all the embellishments are done with the same size, and that brings it together. So I've done a little bit already, because I don't want you to, we haven't got time for you to watch me, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do some rosary linking. So if you want to keep your loops all the same size, you can add a little ink mark, a permanent mark on there to keep them the same, but you know, I don't worry about that, I do it by eye. So I'm just going to, before I finish my wrap loop on one end of my wire, because I know that on that side I'm going to add my chain, I'm going to add my little length of chain, and I've pre-cut these lengths of chain so that they're all the same before I start it. So I'm not fiddling about. Once I get in, you know, you get in that creative mindset. So I'm holding on to the chain with my round nose, just wrap looping around and joining that to one end here. Going to bring it round just once, and then I'm going to take, as I did earlier, the flat. Most of jewellery is about making loops. When I teach, I always say if you can do a loop, you can make jewellery. Endless loops. And then I'm just going to take my flat end of my pliers in there, and give that a cut. And then I always check my loops that I haven't got anything sticking out. If I have, then I will just take my pliers and squeeze that in. So I wanted 2 statement ones that kind of matched each other in the center of my necklace. And in the actual necklace, I used 2 real kind of Baroque pearls, and they're literally from years ago. They look like a little fish, actually. So they match. And then I'm going to connect this together, just with my wrapped loop. So bobbing on my wrap loop here. I haven't added any spaces or anything because it's quite an organic design. And then I'm just going to bob that through there and wrap loop that again. I'm just going to go a bit quicker this time because I think we know how to do a wrap loop, most of us, don't we? And wrap that around. Now the thing that made the center a little bit different was I wanted to draw the eye down. So I actually finished it. Oh, I cut it, never mind. I actually finished it. I'm at a funny angle here. I finished it just like that, but then it didn't quite look right. I wanted something central. So if you've got any drops left over or any long biwas, you can actually make a central drop on a head pin or on your wire and just hang it from the center there, and that gives it. But I would say to make that a bit longer than your longest component of embellishment. And all my embellishments are made of are little lengths of chain. So as you work up, I worked the whole of the main part of the necklace first, and then I added my chain in so that I could see where I wanted it. So you can see there, I've got a pearl, some chain, 2 rosary links, some chain, another pearl, and I did that to the length of my necklace. Now the part that goes behind the neck is just chain, because why waste pearls? You can't really see that. Now with the other little lengths of chain, and you can modify these if you want them to be shorter, I added these onto my chain links in between, actually with wire. And this is where the pearls from the kit come in, because they're all the same size, so you're going to get that uniformity. So I took my wire, I went, again, I didn't count, you can, I went roughly in the center between the beads, and I wrapped looped my wire into that chain there. So find where you want that to be, and then pop the chain on, slide it down, and we're just going to loop that on again, and just wrap loop that round. So now you've got a really strong connection. And then we're going to use the pearls that we've got in the kit. So we pop the pearl on here.
They are beautiful pearls, aren't they?
Really nice. Pop the pearl on here.
Nice.
They have got really good luster for the size. And then, before I finish my loop, I'm actually going to add my chain drop. So my chain drop is not just on with the jump ring. This is for security of my piece, but it's also because I want to add more little pearls into the design. And so at the top of every single drop, there is one of these pearls.
Wow.
So that then in between, so I'm just going to put it on the mat so that you can see what I'm talking about. In between each of my drops, I'll just put this here because I cut through it, but there you go. So in between each of my pearl drops is a chain. Now, once I added all the chains, I actually hung it on a bust, and I had a look at the length of all of my chains, and some of them I may have thought were a little bit too long, and then this is the point where you trim them so that all your chains are kind of sitting down. Then you get to the really fun part, and this is where these little pearls really come into their own. You can decide, I added one with a hedge pin to the end of each one, and then just at alternate parts, I added 2 to my chain. Now it depends how long you want your little chain drops to be, or how clustered you want them to be. And I could have added like more, and then you'll get an even more sort of clustered effect. And you just keep working along, adding your pearl, piece of chain, pearl, piece of chain, beautiful, and then adding the drops down, and just see what's pleasing to your eye, because all that you need to do, you can actually be as out there as you want with design, as long as you keep your drops all the same length and you use all the same size pearls in all of your embellishment, and that kind of brings the madness together.
Yeah,
Does that
you want
make
the same
sense?
amount of pearls on each cluster.
Yeah,
okay.
Same amount of pearls on each cluster, just popped on two head
yeah,
pin.
when you look at it, it looks quite random, but that actually there is planning to
There
it
is planning.
because you wanted it. You didn't want the neck mess. Look,
No,
you wanted.
I wanted that organic kind of under the sealer, but actually, even though the pearls that I've used at the front of the necklace, the two are the same. The pearls that I've used up the necklace aren't exactly the same, but they're about the same size. So I've kind of mirrored left to right. What makes it unusual and what brings it together is that each and every embellished chain drop has got the same amount of pearls and the same pearls.
Yeah.
So that is your order amongst the chaos, and that makes it work in my opinion.
Yeah.
So we always need these uniform pearls in amongst, the 2s and the 3s of the big Baroque pearls that we've got, and that's what makes that work.
Right.
When we come to actually doing the Andy necklace, all we've done is popped it on tiger tail. We've popped on a diamond connected to the middle, and it's up to you whether you use spaces or not. I don't think hers actually had spaces. It might have been knotted.
No, what's the difference between tiger tail and like a wildfire? Is it the same sort of
A wildfire we'd usually use for more intricate designs like seed beading or kind of, but hers hasn't, I don't think.
No, she doesn't have any spaces.
No, she doesn't have spaces in hers. And then, of course, you just take a length of chain, half of a toggle or a T-bar clasp with a jump ring, and you've made that viral necklace. I mean, hers didn't have diamonds. I think hers was in gold.
Yeah.
And that's a very simple design. But both things can be done with the same strands of pearls because they're very, very versatile. And that's what I was trying to show.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's amazing, isn't she? I can't wait. I need to watch it. I feel like it's not going to be in the cinema for much longer, but I'll be desperate to go and watch it. Right. So this is actually, even if you're looking at your pearl stash and you're thinking, well, I've got a lot of statements. Whereas actually, sometimes don't feel guilty about buying more pearls because that is probably what is then going to bring it together. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, because I think we buy a lot of statement pearls and we tend to cut them up and use like 2 in that design, 3 in that design. So if you haven't used the whole lot, you end up with a lot of different sort of statement pearls, but you're going to need the smaller pearls to bring it all together.
Yeah, to make those big pearls sing as well.
Exactly, and what I love this for as well, which I suppose is kind of what they've done in The Devil Wears Prada, is they've used it instead of a chain. So instead of popping that little, like in this case we've got diamonds, onto a chain, we've popped it onto a very wearable size of pearls.
Yes, that's beautiful, isn't it? And difficult to get that look if you're not a jewellery maker making the jewellery, because I'm just thinking, if I, bought a pendant, you couldn't thread that onto a chain, you would have to have one of those like enhancer clasps to clip onto it. Whereas because you at home are able to make it, you can choose which sort of design you want dropping from that pearl. You can do a very, very classic look like this that you could literally wear all the time, or save that for a very special occasion. It looks very high-end, it looks very designer, but it also is very classic. Or use it amongst your big pearls, as Debbie's just been showing you. Right, are we ready? Because I know everybody's been watching the demo. If you want to get the kit, we've got 250 of these. Let's get the auction open. Now, this is going to be individually, so we are just doing the pearls on their own. We've got all of the elements that you're going to need to be able to make the necklaces. Don't worry, we've got the T-bars as well coming up. Now, I will tell you, Ross is saying, I'm only going to do 2 price crashes on this, no messing around. The first price that you will see will not be your final price. We have 250, and we are going to do the most amazing deal, is what you need to know. So, get ahead of the queue. Are you ready for your first of 2 price crashes? Are you ready? 4 by 5mm pearls. Remember, that is not...
What?
That is not... What? Ross!
Right. Look at this necklace, right? Look at this. Look at
that
this.
That is not a tenner.
I got
£10.
I got the saw and the hammer. Did you get the charms, right? I didn't want it on a chain. This is the size of pearl that I run out of the most. It's not a seed pearl. It's not a statement pearl.
No.
It's your bread and butter of pearls.
Wow.
£10, and that's not your price.
Amanda's just bought 5. So someone's just bought 7. Everybody's going to go. Hang on. I said we're going to do 2 price crushes, didn't we? I said there's the first.
Oh yeah.
We're going again. I am sorry. Blimey.
Right, we can go home now.
Well, Russ was being quite coy about this. You know, he's like, we'll just, we enjoy the demo. He's like, don't worry about this. This is absolutely insanity.
They know. They're buying 5s. They know that these are the pearls that they just go to time and time again, whether they space them between larger ones, whether they use them with gemstones. They're perfect for bracelets.
Oh, my word. What are we doing? David's got 3. Janice has got 6. Maker's got 5. Every single one of us was like, hang on, are my eyes deceiving me? Right, are we ready?
Wow.
Because this is already gone absolutely bananas, but this is now a no-brainer.
I'm surprised these are going to sell out.
105 already confirmed. Don't forget, you get your instructions as well.
Oh, God, yeah.
You get Debbie's instructions. So, they're a tenner normally at Sewing Street anyway.
So you're getting pearls and instructions for cheaper than Sewing Street ad charge for instructions.
And because look, can I just say, this is not me absolutely dissing what Sewing Street does.
Not at all.
Because
they're too clever over there.
No, the reason I say it is because a lot of work goes into photographing, writing instructions, the printing, everything. It all goes into it. So how do I get access to this? Is it on my Jewelry Maker account?
It's new, isn't it, how they do it? There's the website has updated, but when your order is dispatched, there will be a box on the website that is a place to download. Now, I've just seen a bit of I've had a couple of weeks off. I've seen a bit of discussion about how you do it, that it's changed slightly. It is there.
Okay.
I'll have a little look actually at how you do it because it's slightly different.
Right.
But as soon as your order is dispatched, it will be there for you to download. So you can print that off if you want, or save it somewhere.
Have it on your iPad. There's nothing that you need to print out necessarily. It's not like with Sewing Street with templates and things. You'll be able to access it on your tablet. Right, just so you know, it has gone absolutely crazy. Most people are absolutely making the most of the multi-buy option. I can't actually see anybody that's buying one.
No, me neither.
Maker in North Yorkshire's bought 5, Susan in Cheshire's bought 4, Pamela's bought 3, Patsy's bought 2, Helen's bought 2, Deborah's bought 4, Amanda's bought 5, Jane's bought 2. Maker in West Sussex, you bought 10.
Yeah, but
I'm not surprised.
If you make a lot of jewellery, this is the size that I kind of hunt for. I can find my statements. I can find my special ones. Seed beads, little seed pearls. Lately we've done a few. I've got quite a few of those. It's this size that I'm looking for.
The phone lines are absolutely chock-a-block. Thank you for your patience. If you can get to the web and the app, that's definitely the quickest and easiest way to secure one of the only 250 of these, which are going in a heartbeat. Can I show you tomorrow's deal of the day whilst the phone lines are clearing? Is this a VT or is this a video? Okay, have a quick look at this VT.
This is gorgeous.
Hold the line. You're all right at the moment. You're getting it at $7.99. Stay where you are. This is tomorrow's deal of the day. How many have we got left for us? 18. Oh, by the way, tomorrow is the shell carving.
I love that. It's so beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. It is beautiful.
Look at the fish. Look at the fish.
That's insane, isn't it?
They look like they're actually swimming on the carving. It's beautiful.
Wow. Beautiful. Really beautiful. We have got more than enough of you there to see this sell out today. 4. I'm so sorry in advance.
3.
Do you know when we said 250? I thought, 2. That's a very big quantity. Nowhere near enough for our JM audience. 1. Well done.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, thread. Sorry, I thought they were attached. Tipping them up. I'm sorry, Emma. Right, here we go. Should we do our thread?
Yeah, let's do the silk.
So this is brand new. JM Natural Silk Thread.
Ooh.
silk thread, this is quite luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get the different sorts of threads that you can pearl knot with. Silk's the best.
Oh, okay. Why is
that? In my opinion. It's just been used for hundreds of years. It's kind of like a lot of the estate jewellery, a lot of the vintage jewellery, they've all, if it's been knotted, it's been knotted with silk. So this is ours, which I would think then, if we've started doing our own, will be reflected in the price. There are lots and lots, as I said before, of pearl knotting tutorials on our website and also on our YouTube channel, because there's lots of different ways of doing it depending on the pearl and how you want to do it. But it definitely is worth something to know, a skill to have, because as I say, if you go to a jeweller's, it can cost you £10 for each knot, which seems crazy, but only because we know how to do it.
Yeah, and you know how to do it at home. Are you ready for your price? Just because we know how many people are going to be wanting to get this. Brand new.
Oh, very good.
JN.
Good colour too.
Silk. This is fabulous, isn't it? And look, we have got fantastic buying power, and I know that we've developed our own tools. It seems brilliant, you know, to be able to bring our own silk thread, because it means we can do prices like that.
And, you know, you've got your needle built in into the top. And
good point.
So you can, you know, you need that to be able to get through your pearls with the silk. So
how much do you get on here? Do you know how much you get on here, Ross?
2 meters.
2 meters. Is it just for pearls? Can you use your silk thread with other stones as well?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of designs out there now where people are using the knotting technique in between the gemstones, you know, just as opposed to spaces. Probably doing that because of the price of precious metal, thinking about it. But it also, if you break your necklace, you're only going to you're only going to drop one bead.
I've had that moment before. In fact, Ross might have even been at said Christmas party where I was wearing a necklace, and luckily Debbie Kershaw, Toby's mum, was there, and she went, "Do not worry, we work for a jewellery company, we'll get it fixed." But it was my mum's, and I borrowed it. And it was a Vivienne Westwood necklace, and I can't believe it wasn't pearl knotted. And it wasn't even pearls, they were faux pearls when I later found out. And I know I was like, oh, it's my mum's necklace. And I didn't tell her I've borrowed it. I was only about 20 at the time. And it all went along the dance floor. I was like, oh my gosh.
That's what I mean.
You don't want that moment. You do not want that moment when you lose them all. You want the pearl knotted. And if you've got a real special pearl necklace that's been handed down through generations, to re-pearl knot it as well.
It's really
they said that you should.
Yeah, you should. I mean, that's what is expected in a high-end strand of pearls, that it will be knotted. Also, if you've got little ones or grandchildren, the amount of times Clemmie's broken my necklaces when she was younger, I mean, she's only 4 now, she just kind of grabs it, don't they? Or he gets caught.
Yeah, it's the security. Well done, everybody. That's just one of those, if I'm honest, at £2, add to your order. Add to your order. Now, I have got, you know when you said about adding in the charms, I have got one that is in gold. Oh! And it is SI Namibian diamonds. Have you done Namibian diamonds here at JM before? They are phenomenal. Have you ever had a look on the Vogue website, on the article about ocean diamonds, Namibian diamonds? They are from under the sea. That's why they've been included. Yeah, they're ocean diamonds. They are probably the most ethically sourced, amazing diamonds, and they are just beautiful. It's definitely worth having a read up if you haven't already. I find it absolutely fascinating. It's not something that I'd ever really been familiar with before. And if you think that it has been through so much, you know, the waves crashing and everything, they are the sturdiest, the hardest, amazing diamonds, and they're SI graded. Now, there's no point in me going into this too much. You know about Namibian diamonds. There is only one of these, and it's £149 for your whale tail connector.
That's incredible.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at it. Can you see how you've got the shape in there of the whale's tail?
It's beautiful,
I love that.
Really beautiful.
SI graded diamonds. Solid gold jewellery and SI graded diamonds.
Graded diamonds? I mean, yes, please.
They're beautiful. Wow.
Beautiful, look at that.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're supposed to have it that way, aren't you?
It's so
as a whale's tail.
sparkly.
You can have it however you want, I suppose.
Yeah, because you're the jewellery maker. You can do what you want.
Right, there's one. There is only one available, and there's 4 of you there. Okay, we have got also, which one did you use?
I used on the bracelet that one, and on the necklace, the flower. It's just,
Let's do the pear drop then. There's the bracelet. So these real diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Honestly, I know that I haven't been here for so long, and the buying is brilliant. The only ever time I ever saw really diamonds on JM was chips.
Yes.
We'd have strands of your chips of diamonds.
I've not worked with anything like this before. I mean, look at this. I mean, this isn't just like tiny little, you can hardly see them. We've made the silver look like diamonds. Look at that.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. Real diamonds. Wow.
Look how sparkly they are.
How can this elevate your jewellery making? You know, if you are making for a bride, to be able to give them the offering of, again, SI graded.
Absolutely.
Namibian diamonds. Now, obviously, we've set this into sterling silver, so it is going to be an incredible price point because it's set into sterling silver. 4-way split pays on. I can't get over these split pays today. 4-way split pays. It's under £100. Okay. Are you going again?
Oh, okay.
He says it's going to be bad.
It means business.
This is going too low. Please be there. Every time Ross, he hasn't let us down today. Every time he says he's going to do something shocking, he's meant to.
He doesn't usually, to be fair. It's pretty good.
He's just flexing now. Wait till you see what he can do. He's like, watch this. Have you done a headstand recently? No, you can't retire. Every 4 years, Ross will do a headstand. It's about time now. It is about time. Kim's there. Sheila's there. SI graded diamonds. $39.99 for SI graded diamonds.
Oh, and you know, you could make a ring out of this. You could do an elasticated ring with some precious metal spacers.
Oh, imagine for a special anniversary. Somebody's April birthstone.
That's so beautiful.
Gift the gift. Give the gift of real diamonds. Or treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
That is stunning. And you've used this in the bracelet.
I've used this in the bracelet,
the
yeah, and that's the strand that's just sold out, just rosary linked. And I would say use precious metal wire and a precious metal clasp if you can, because it's diamonds. But you do what you want, you're the jewellery maker. And I've actually used the flower one in the Andy necklace.
The flower's coming up next. The flower's coming up next. I know how popular that's going to be. There's the flower. We're on £10 split pay right now. This is why people are able to come in and get lots of bank holiday deals with your split payments. All you're paying is £9.99 on your split pays for that one.
In a world where everybody is about the lab-grown diamond,
have something real.
It's everywhere. To have the real,
Absolutely.
ethically sourced diamond. Look at that.
Absolutely. Okay. Those of you that want this at the same price, it's the flower connector. How stunning is this? Right, we're going to do it. It's going to be £10 on your split pay, 30 seconds until we do the prize. So if you're using connectors like this, what do I need to use as my thread to connect it, if you know what I mean?
Depending on what you're doing, because I use this as a drop, because of course it's got two, I used it the other way. So I just popped a jump ring on the top and a head pin on the bottom with another sterling silver bead on. If you're going to use it that way, the sideways, you can either rosary link it with sterling silver wire, you can use elastic, you can crimp it. You know, you might want to do seed beading either side of it, which actually sounds really indulgent, but for $39.99, that's the price of some of our little carvings and things. And you know, and I can't stress enough how lab-grown diamonds are everywhere.
Yeah, and you'd pay so much more even.
And you would pay more for lab-grown diamond. And I'm just a big gem person who likes it to be a real gem. Mother Nature, please.
Well, this is Earth My Natural Gemstone.
Mother Nature, please.
In a world where there's AI and everything is synthetic, this is now the real McCoy, and it's affordable. The thing is, I understand why a lot of people go to that lab grown, because they think it's not accessible for them to own the Earth Mine at the prices. But here, $39.99, you can own diamonds. This is even quite new for JM though, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought this would be like £99.
Same. They've literally been on air once. They are phenomenal.
I mean, $39.99, just to get somebody to set those diamonds would cost you more than that.
Absolutely. And they're graded. Anybody who watches over on our sister channel, Gemporia, this is the GIA grading scale. This isn't us saying, oh, they're just slightly included. If you jump to SI graded diamonds on Gemporia, they're the diamonds that they use within the Larique collection, which is like the one-of-a-kind pieces. Yes. They're normally over £1,000. Like, they're the quality of the diamonds they use. So honestly, you are getting an absolute steal
You
with
can
this
tell
at
by
$39.99.
looking at that, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at the sparkle.
They're beautiful. £9.99 on your split pay, $39.99.
Wow.
Hopefully this means that you can absolutely afford to multi-buy. We've got Julia multi-buying, Janice multi-buying, Fiona multi-buying. We've got Elaine. Yeah, absolutely. Because you could do it this way, yeah.
Oh, can you imagine that at the top of a Baroque pearl?
Wow.
Baroque pearl earrings with diamonds, darlings.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Gorgeous!
And I love the bezel setting in the centre as well. It's everything, the attention to detail, how you've got that scallop edging around the edge. Yeah.
So there's nothing to catch anywhere with this.
Beautiful.
It's just beautifully set.
And like you said, you've got to set all these. You've got to facet all these diamonds. You've got to set them. Absolutely phenomenal.
There's no way you could do it.
You could literally make the Andy's necklace, the piece that you've done, it looks so expensive. The pearls, if you manage to be lucky enough to get the pearls, and this, how much are you paying then to get that necklace, the pearl necklace?
So
less than £50.
And didn't we see one this morning, Ross, somewhere else for a couple of hundred? We saw, was it Miss Soma or Monica Vinada have done an Andy next week? You know, I think companies have quickly gone,
there's one on Gemstoria website. I don't know the code, I'm so sorry. I keep doing this and it keeps locking.
You know, and so they've quickly jumped on the bandwagon. And like £200 is good, really. I mean, that's not a bad price, but you know, you can make it for under 50 and you don't have to put the diamonds on it.
Yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. There's one, £186. £186. And look at ours. Look at ours. Have I got the what? The spools.
Oh, yes, of the chain.
Yes. I do have the big balls, the spools of chain. Right. Check on the web because I've got a turtle. I've got the Namibian diamond starfish as well. The moon. They're underneath us on the website. The biggest quantities are 5. So just in the interest of time, we're going to move on to the reels of chain. These are absolutely brilliant because they are your bulk buys. Do you want to do the T-bot? Oh, the star, just so you know, we have got more availability on the starfish or the star? The actual star. Oh. Look at that. What are you thinking, Ross? He said, do you know what? Sunburst connector, been on air once before. We've only got 3 minutes and we want to squeeze as many things in as we can. It should be $69.99. Ross
any
said,
day of the week.
Giveaway under 50.
Oh,
they
look
are
at the
amazing.
size of this one. Look at the size of this. Look at the amount of diamonds. Look at the central diamond.
Can I ask every single person who's buying these Namibian diamonds, if you don't understand about the location, $49.99 for this is absolutely crazy. All I want you to do is type into a Google search Namibian Diamonds Vogue magazine and it will tell you, it will bring up the article. Namibian Diamonds recently spotlighted by Vogue for their exceptional, responsibly sourced origin and deeply connection to high-end jewellery. You can tell everybody that they are Namibian diamonds and we want to know the authenticity.
Of course
and they're amazing. Brilliant value. There's only 3 of the stars left. If you want it, best price of $49.99. Spores, right, let's do it. We have got the gold and we've got the silver. Are they individual auctions or is it a drop-down menu, a drop-down option?
You get both.
Guess what?
This is perfect.
Both.
10 metres.
Both. Who wants a mega deal? 20 metres. This is a thank you for joining us on Bank Holiday Weekend. Yeah. Shall we just round up the show nicely? We've had a fabulous day. I've loved being here.
Oh, it's so nice to see. I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, it's so nice. I really want to come back. Cherry's watching, by the way. She texted me. Cherry, if you're still watching, can I come back another day, please?
Can Vix come back? We miss her.
Please. Right, final auction of the day. Let's go out with a bang. 10 metres. 10 metres of, in fact, is this 10 metres of gold and 10 metres silver?
Ross said this is stupid. There you go. Stupid price, stupid.
That's wild.
Stupid.
£20. £20. Amazing. And the links are large enough that you could actually fit your wire through there.
And you can get your lobster clasp and that through there. And, you know, so these are extender chains, millions and millions and millions of extender chains.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not millions, but you know what I mean.
Tassels, strop earrings, whatever it is, chains, necklaces, layering necklaces. You have got a minute to win it. You have got a minute to be there. $19.99. Don't worry, you don't have to choose at that price. You will get 10 metres of the gold and 10 metres of the silver plated base metal as well. They are plated, they are absolutely brilliant quality. I know that you were saying all our chains are lovely. And you can feel that actually. They're not kinking, they're not tangling, they're really lovely.
And you need them, they're the bread and butter of your jewellery making, so we need these.
Well, we all get very excited about, you know, when you see the pearls and you see the carvings, but actually...
You've got to put it together.
Yeah. That's so true.
You got to put it
your
together.
bread and your butter. Thank you, Debbie.
Oh, so nice to see you.
Happy bank holiday. Enjoy your weekend.
I hope you all have a lovely bank holiday. I'll see you next weekend.
Next weekend?
Saturday, next Saturday.
Brilliant. Steph is here tomorrow. Don't forget, deal of the day is that shell and the fish. It's amazing. Thank you for spending your lunchtime with us. We will see you bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got